Give me my theme music.
Hey, what's really going on? Hey, everybody. Hey, happy Monday? Something like that? Yeah, I think it's something like that. What's really going on? Hey, look out. Thank you for coming in and talking to me and hanging out with me at Being on Entertainment TV. We're going to talk about domestic violence, firearm violence, molestation, and we're going to also talk about feeding the unfortunate. And we're going to also talk about what's going on in this world. I mean, things is crazy. I know things change daily, but things is just got crazy outside in these streets, and people done got wild and out of control, and they hurting each other. And man, I mean, it's a lot going on, but the world is moving to very, very negativity. Things is going on. Things is being very negative. Hey, now my watch. Hey, legging baby. Yeah, things are getting very negative out there in the streets. And hey, I always tell y'all, keep an eye out. I always tell y'all, don't get caught slipping. I always tell y'all about the food, what's going on in the world, how things is. Hey, TT, I always tell y'all that keep your eyes open, because I'm tell you something. Soon you just mess around, just fall off just a little bit, a lot just pop out, just start happening. You out of nowhere, out of nowhere. But we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about how our kids in the streets now. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna talk about some of the laws that's changed, and we're not really paying attention to the laws. I always tell y'all, pay attention to the laws. Pay attention to the laws. I always tell y'all about how laws change every day. And y'all know laws change every day. I know laws change every day. Every day laws change. And we as people, we don't look up to see what laws done changed, what new laws done came in. We don't check that. But nowadays, in the world that we live in and the season that we're in, it's always best to check your laws, because each state carry different laws. And so if you're a firearm handler, you need to check that out. Even if you're not even a firearm handler, still check out your laws in your city and state, because like I said, everything changed daily, all the time. Legan said, there's a 15-year-old autistic child is missing. Y'all really? I think I've seen that, if I'm not mistaken. I'm thinking it was a little black boy, I think it was. I'm not for sure. We're gonna talk about Diddy house being ready. Girl, what you say? Yes, y'all, yes. But I tell y'all what, I want y'all to go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this link in the chat, y'all. And y'all go ahead and get y'all wine, whatever you gonna need to get to keep you all toasty and roasty. And we gonna get into this. You know what I'm talking about? So I'm already rolled up. So y'all make sure y'all get ready and go pull up. Okay? Go pull real, get your wine glasses and just get it good. Let me get my wine glass. Hold on. Later. Y'all heard what he said. So let me drop this link right quick, and let's get this thing started. Y'all, it's a lot going on. P. Diddy, boy, look here, y'all. Y'all know we've been talking about P. Diddy over here. We've been saying a lot of stuff about P. Diddy over here. And look out, man, I say, P. Diddy's in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. Y'all know how we talk about people over here and dissected and everything. Oh, hey, Sister Helen, girl, look out there. Girl, look out there now, Miss Helen. What's going on, girl? What's going on, beautiful girl? Look out there. Miss Helen came out the bushes, y'all. It's always good to see Miss Helen, y'all. I'm telling y'all, Miss Helen is a wonderful woman. She's a great person, man. Yes, she does. Miss Helen have a channel, y'all. Check her channel out. But y'all, Pete Diddy's going to jail. We've been saying how he was gonna go to jail, but we didn't know when it was gonna happen. You know, he done did so much dirt to so many people. You know, he done fumbled with so many young boys and changed their world, their mind, their thoughts, their everything. You see what I'm saying? So I believe whatever he get right now, we love you too, Miss Helen. Whatever he get, that's what he get. I mean, what's her name? Kamora Simmons. She said that she's gonna try her best to make sure he get what he get. And I believe she's keeping her word. Not only him, there's Cassie. I mean, a lot of people gonna make sure he get what he get. Look what he's done. Look at all the things he's done. We're gonna go all the way back down we're gonna go back toward Aaliyah somewhere. And maybe before Aaliyah. I mean, we don't know. My goodness, nasty $50, just nasty. Yeah, just nasty, just nasty. Now, Legan, now you said, I know about the college boy they found, and that was really, really sad, y'all. I mean, but how can you miss a 6'7" tall, a guy that tall? How can you miss him walking down the street? How can you miss him? You know, here in Texas and other states, they got where they can catch you on when they see you on one camera. They'll wait and see if you pass by on a next camera on the same position, go the same way. If not, that means you turned off somewhere. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. And it's crazy, y'all. I'm telling y'all. And his parents is so hurt, man. His parents is hurt, y'all. Right now, my watch girl. I like
Hey, baby, what's going on? Salute to the chat. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Okay.
I'm on mute.
I don't know how they could miss that guy, but 6'7", he was in college, and those guys said that they said he was totally intoxicated. But the bar that he was at some Western single bar or something like that. But he was been there, but they said he had too many drinks. So, and they're saying the bartender didn't stop giving him so many drinks to a certain time. I guess he got so discombobulated that he had to go ahead and give some drinks. But if he went to a bar with his friends, why would he leave the bar alone? Why would he leave the bar by himself? You see what I'm
Who we talking about, Perp?
The tall white guy was missing. The tall college student was in college down there.
Yeah.
No, Saeed. What's going on? And that
what happened to him?
Well, he got unalive. They found him at the scene. They found his wallet. Two ladies found his wallet. Yeah, two ladies found his wallet. And then they found his body, but it may be about 2 or 3 days when they found that young man, nice looking young man. And you're right. I don't know why people was some frat brothers, and they let him leave by himself.
So they left him?
No, he left. He left the bar. He left the bar from where they was at.
And he was probably intoxicated.
Yeah, and they put on camera where he passed by, and he spoke to some people. And he kept walking, and then he was leaning all down. I guess he may have been sick or something like that. I don't know, but they say he had too many drinks.
Oh, wow.
Well, they just said he wasn't that drunk with 2 drinks and 2 bottles of water. 2 bottles of water. Yeah.
Well,
and
he
two
wasn't
drinks.
drunk then.
He wasn't drunk. Yeah, and so he was a good kid. His parents have said he was a very good kid. They spoke high, and they are very, very upset. They upset. I'm telling y'all. We don't know who be lurking in these streets and who be watching. I mean, this is just
Right.
an innocent college student going to school, decide to go have a couple of drinks with his friends, frat brothers, and he leave, you know, and nobody leaves with him. They know that he was intoxicated. Nobody leave with him. They all stayed there. It don't sound true. It's something missing. Something is missing.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, he spoke to a cop, and you can't tell me that boy wasn't something wrong with that child. Now, nothing wrong with him if he spoke, because
Oh
they
wow.
they showed on TV where he came out. He walked down the sidewalk, and he spoke to some people, and they spoke back to him. So he wasn't that drunk. He acknowledged them being on the side, and he kept on walking. Now, who took him at that time, ran up on him, kidnapped him, and took him and unalived him just that quick? Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right.
No, they probably tried to rob him and ended up unaliving him. Because maybe he wouldn't give it up or something. Who knows?
Yeah, but they said they found his wallet. Two ladies found his wallet over
Oh.
by the water. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I think so too. Like a lady said, she think he was drugged. I think he was drugged too. Now my watch. I believe he was
Probably.
drugged. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well,
He was
I gotta
drugged.
brush up on that story. I don't know about that story. I gotta brush up on it. I've been watching old crazy Diddy all day.
Man, say where is Diddy at? He done disappeared. Where he done ran out
Girl,
to?
he disappeared. They said they found his private jet in one of the Cayman Islands. And they
What?
made it do an emergency land. So I don't know if he tried to get away, allegedly, or what, but they found his private jet and they got his sons. So who knows? Allegedly, sex trafficking and something else. There was this guy named Jones that was talking about he was sex trafficking like Epstein. They said he was the black Epstein. And they got proof. And you know that the feds don't go in unless they pretty much uh
Got some proof.
got the proof. This
Yeah.
ain't state. The feds went in
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
raided all three of his houses, the one in Miami, LA,
Mm.
and New York.
Mm. Man, just a matter of time, boy. I say, look here, and when you get caught, then people gonna be so glad. Lord have mercy.
We've been talking about this for a while.
Haven't we been talking? We have talked about this. We have. We've been discussing
We said
this,
it
and
was coming.
we did.
We said it was coming, didn't we, Bert? We
We
said
did.
this
Yeah.
is coming.
We
They
said it was
finna get
coming.
Diddy.
Yeah. And guess what? His time has came.
Yep. So I want to see if they gonna take him
His
into
time has came.
custody or
But
what. His
I hope they
lawyers.
can find him.
You know he got the best of the best lawyers, I'm sure.
Well,
But yeah, they
I
looking
hope
for
he ran off
videotapes,
nowhere and try to.
audio tapes.
I hope he try to run off. Dang.
I don't know.
Hmm.
They
She just said,
said too
it's
that
evidence.
he
Dang.
tapes
Hmm.
everything. So I'm pretty sure they were looking for either a hard drive, probably, that he got all this in. So we will see, girl. We will see.
All
I'm keeping. I don't know if there's any updates or what yet, but I'm gonna keep an eye on it while we live.
man, you know,
Maybe might be able to find something, a little small news thing about it, but it can't be live though, and you can only play the audio.
oh, teacher said it's probably mountains of evidence. It probably is a lot. I'm sure it is because I think he go all the way back down toward. I would say big. I would say he would go back as far as Aaliyah, I believe.
Yeah.
You
And they
think?
might be able, who knows? Maybe all the accusations, again, accusations allegedly of Kim Porter, his baby mama.
Yeah, yeah,
Maybe they'll
yeah,
find something about that. Who knows?
yeah. Well, Cassidy said she had a lot of evidence against Puff Daddy. She said she had a lot of evidence, hard drives, diaries, phones. They said she had a lot of stuff toward that man. I don't know how true it is, but that's what they saying. She had a lot of evidence,
Of course,
you
she
know.
had a lot of evidence. That's
But
the reason why he paid her all those millions to keep her shut. But paying all the millions didn't work with just keeping her shut. There was other people out there, so he paid her all those millions, but it didn't matter. It didn't matter. So I really would like to see how this comes out, and then all the allegations of him being gay.
they
I
said another
wonder.
missing in Nashville, Tennessee. This autistic,
Oh
huh?
wow.
Say again, I'm a watch. What you say?
No, go ahead. I'm listening to you,
What you
baby.
say?
I'm listening to you. No,
Oh,
I was listening to you
oh,
read
she
the
lady was just
comment
saying that
what
lady come
Legan
in.
said.
Okay, yeah, she was saying there's a missing child, this autistic. Yeah, baby, this autistic,
Yeah, that's
and
what
she
she
said something
said.
suspicious about the
Uh-huh.
stepdad and the mother.
Oh
Say,
God.
there's what's going on? These people hurting their kids. These people doing all this crazy stuff. What's going on with these folks? What's
Weird.
happening? I mean, if it, I mean, we are we going through this the season that we going through some crazy stuff, or uh, it's just time. Just
Maybe
it's
coming to
getting
an
that time.
end.
Yes, yeah, it's coming
Yep.
to an end. Yeah, is that what it is?
It could possibly be. I mean, come on. I've never seen so many people hurt their children before and unaliving their children, and this is getting ridiculous. I don't know, something in the food, water, or whatever, but these people are losing their mind.
Mm-hmm. They done lost their damn mind. If you ask me,
Uh-huh.
Tiki said Carly Russell only got a year probation for fleeing her own abduction, $70,000 in restitution and community service. That's all she got.
That's it.
She just got a slap on the hand. That's all she
Oh
got. A slap
wow.
on the damn hand. Lord have
No
mercy.
jail time.
No
And
jail
spend
time.
all those man hours and everything. Wow.
Yeah,
I'm
having
not
the
surprised.
kids and all that. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that's all she got.
Me too.
So she just got off with a cakewalk.
Yep.
Really, she just got off easy with no problem. Because do you know how much manhandling hands they had to have as far as looking for the kid on the street that was never there? Kid
Yep.
coming out the woods, they never came out the doggone woods. You know what I'm saying?
You
All that
right,
writing
Perp.
she did, all she got was probation. Look,
That's
probation.
it. That is it.
Hmm.
Unbelievable.
It is. It is.
I
And
mean, it's kind of
they,
sickening, to be honest.
those people should have been mad. They should have been pissed off. And that's all they
Yep.
gave him. Do you know how many people they had put out there on the streets out there to look for the baby that was never there and her and she somewhere hiding, keep back in the hotel eating zoos and yo-yos and ho-hos and stuff. What in the world?
Right. Right. Eating
Teacher said she,
lolos and
yeah.
wowos and
And
shit.
ho-ho, yeah. Teacher said she fake cried and apologized. Our justice system's flawed as hell. Yeah, that man say it's very flawed. They were a lot of people mad about that too, cause she was just crazy. And even her apology wasn't even her apology wasn't authentic. Her apology was a lazy apology. But then her mom now they coughed up all kind of money they could to get her the best lawyer. Just make sure she didn't get a note. Make sure she stayed out. Make sure she didn't go to jail. So I guess they
Yeah.
played their part. $70,000. I guess they're okay with that. They can pay $70,000 with so much money
Yep.
a month. You gonna pay some money every month? I guess
No, probably every month. They probably gonna pay it off.
Golly. Well, I tell you, it's bad. It's bad. Let's see. Let's check this out right quick.
Let me tell you something. This mother in Memphis was shot dead after taking her kids over there to fight somebody in Memphis. Y'all know how them ghetto mamas be, man. Y'all know how the mamas in the hood be. I ain't gonna let nobody put their hands on my goddamn kids. We finna go around there. You finna whoop their ass. This how them ghetto mama be. So if you grew up in the hood, you know this regular. But if you ain't never grew up in the hood, this shit might sound a little crazy to you and me, man. This ghetto mother in Memphis took her daughter round there to the ops house. They were trying her goddamn kids. She say, get out the goddamn car. You finna shoot that goddamn face. When she got out the car, one of her daughters started whooping on her daughter's ass. She pulled him up off her. She pulled out her goddamn stick like Madeo and started goddamn busting in the ass and shit like that. But the daddy pulled out his stick and shot her ass 3 times. And she died on the scene. Check this shit out!
A mother sadly is dead and 3 other people wounded after a shooting in South Memphis. Memphis police saying a street fight among children ended with gunshots and everything was captured on camera.
Video shared with WREG shows a man shooting and killing a woman following a massive street fight. Court documents identify the victim as Tamara Plummer. Close friends say she died protecting her children.
Now see, the story they telling me is one of the little girls had a blicky on them too, but they ain't know what to do with the goddamn blicky. So she pulled out the goddamn with the shooting and aiming everywhere in the goddamn crowd, and she shot in the direction of the altercation and hit 2 girls, critically injuring the 2 girls. The father was a convicted felon, man, so he goddamn shot the mama 3-4 times, and she fell out, and he was arrested on the scene and charged with premeditated murder. The daughter of the deceased mom was charged with firing a weapon in the crowd. I'm talking about 5 people's lives was directly affected and changed forever over a small misunderstanding that could have been worked out by the parents if the parents was real parents, not that ghetto bullshit. This called instant karma. The mother should have never took her goddamn kid right now to go fight somebody. The dad of the girl should have never grabbed a goddamn gun to shoot a woman. Now I understand that he had his gun out and he might have a good argument in court because she took her gun out. So it might be like a little self-defense or some shit where he pulled out some child protective shit. But ain't no gun supposed to be right now because you a convicted felon. What the hell you doing with a gun in the first place? And the daughter that was going to fight shouldn't have never been carrying no weapon knowing she don't know how to goddamn shoot that shit anyway. Y'all be on here talking about y'all on demon time. So God just be really falling back about y'all situations and letting Satan have his way, getting y'all out the way. In 2024, let me be the first person to let you know, ain't nobody fighting no more. This ain't the 90s. Ain't nobody fighting, they shooting. And if they do fight and they lose the fight, they shooting. You gotta understand, man, ain't nobody taking one across the chin, man. This is a weak era of people that don't understand the concept of living to see another day. This is the most dangerous era I've ever seen in my life, man, where the kids on some other shit and the parents are stressed because they broke. Don't allow these dangerous broke people to take that stress out on you by killing you over some little petty shit like this, man. Arguing, fighting, being loud, yelling all out in the crowd and killing people, that's all broke people shit. And that's why this type of sad shit be only going on in the hood, in the ghetto, and not the suburb. Ain't nobody on no golf course doing no shit like this, man. They out there with the real stick trying to hit a ball in a hole. Y'all out there trying to put a bullet in the hole and go knock off a out when y'all really could have just talked that shit out. Think about what I'm saying, man. Take all that negative energy that y'all be having, man, and put it into putting you and your family in a different position and out of these horrific, dangerous conditions and these bad environments, man. Y'all is living in the hood, on Section 8, on hood and shit like that. What you think gonna happen, man? Ain't no but gangs over there, man. So you gotta understand, when you got all these distractions going on, man, all these yelling, fighting, arguing, all these bad goddamn vibes, you gotta understand, man, you gonna wind up losing your life or freedom over some BS that don't even matter when you get up in them people courtrooms. Cause I'm gonna tell you something right now. When you go to court, they don't care about what happened, how it happened. You are charged with what you're charged with. Premeditated murder. You was on demon time and you say you a gangster. Thug life gonna get your ass facing life. Think about what I'm saying. I ain't trying to go to jail for killing nobody unless it's self-defense, unless I'm protecting my family in some bullshit. Cause jail do not serve the type of food I like. I like oxtail, I like collard greens, I like macaroni and cheese. They don't got that up in jail, man. They got bricks and sandwiches. I don't want none of that shit, man. I don't want to be drinking no Jim Jones. Y'all can kill y'all ass home with that bullshit, man. But y'all comment below and let me know if y'all feel like this man justified for protecting his goddamn kids from a homicide. Cause the woman pulled out a goddamn gun. Y'all.
That's crazy. Now you know what? I know when we be mad in the moment, we be mad, we be frustrated, our mind be going, blood be pumping. You know, we go, right. we do anything. But then the kid had a firearm, the daddy had a firearm. They all had firearms. What the hell going on? They all came loaded.
Wow.
The good kid had a firearm after just going pointed everywhere. Then the daddy had one. They didn't know he had one. You know,
right.
The mama had one. They all had one. What the
hell? That's how it is nowadays.
It is. You ain't going to a fight. Like he said, you're not going to a fight to fight no more. People not fighting no more.
No.
And this is making it so bad because when you fight, you can get up and live to see another day. But when you got firearm, you would not wake up to see. It's not a possibility there's a possibility that you would not wake up to see another day.
You got to do everything to protect yourself. Y'all seen pictures of Noah shooting and doing target practice, and he only 10 years old. But now we have to teach our kids about guns, safety, protection. I mean, everything. I don't see anything wrong with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because there might be a time where, my child get in a situation where he may have to protect me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And we supposed to protect our children, but you never ever know. Look at the one guy that his mom was in the store ordering food, and that guy told her, say one more word.
Yeah.
And look, her son shot him, protecting his mother.
Hey, Cassandra. Yeah. Ain't that some mess? Yeah. So, and we raise our kids, our boys, to protect their home, protect their mother, you know what I'm saying, at all costs. But everybody came with a firearm. I guess everybody had the wrong thought. Well, I'm taking my firearm. Then the woman should never took her butt around into nobody's house. See, when you go
to salute Cassandra.
Going to people's house, stuff like this is what happens, y'all. Things like this is what happens in the midst of a moment.
Yeah.
That lady had no reason getting her daughter going around. Her daughter done did enough already. She's been showing that already. So she just told you go in there somewhere, sit down and do some homework or do some reading your book or do some cleaning up or do something instead of her going around there making not even no better. I guess trying to her daughter do what you do. This is when shit like this happen. What you did, alternative that you go to. No, she went and got her firearm. They went around and some other little girl had a firearm. And the daddy had a firearm.
Yeah. The whole family was strapped.
Guys, but they said 5 people. 5 people was affected, but it could have been more than that with three firearms out there. It could have been a whole lot of stuff that went on. A whole lot of other lives that could have happened at that time. Yeah. That scared me, girl. That scared me. I'm telling you. Because
you're right about that.
Firearms is easy. It just show you how easy firearms is to get. And I know, and now my watch, I know nobody firearm, even though they registered or whatever, but I know nobody firearm was registered, girl. Nobody firearm was registered, girl. They all just had a firearm they done bought somewhere. And the man who had the felony just got out of prison, his firearm might not even been legal. If he was a felon, if that man was a felon, his firearm was not legal at all. I bet it was not legal. I put 100% that his firearm wasn't legal because he can't have no fire. He's a felon. So when you're a felon, you ain't supposed to have no firearm. So they let me know what.
Mhm.
His
Girl, they all got it. They gonna buy it from the street. That's one thing. It does not matter. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking the same thing. Like these people that are felons are not supposed to have firearms and stuff, but they probably got caught with them in the first place. They gonna get them in the streets too, and they gonna get them cheaper.
girl, we
So
got
believe
somebody.
me, felons.
We got some. We got somebody at our back door knocking. I think it's Cassandra. Let's put. I got all full of with her back. She gonna hit a nigga in the top of her head. That mess. You better not come with that crap. I got my boy.
Hey,
What's going
Hey
Cassandra,
everybody.
how you doing, baby?
on?
I'm doing. Life been life.
Woo,
Good. Cassandra,
girl.
I can't. I'm so glad you here. I was waiting for you. So go ahead and give us the 411 and what you think about Diddy and them raiding the
You,
house on sex trafficking, allegedly.
you know what?
Woo.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I really ain't been
Listen.
listening to it, but I ain't surprised.
Girl, I mean, they over there and raided all three of his houses, one in New York, California, and Miami.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. It was only a matter of time.
Yeah.
It's like
We
this.
got,
You
we
can
been
only
talking
you
about it.
can only you can only get away with murder so long.
Yeah, you can get away with earning so long. Yeah, TP still bad. Yeah, you can get away with so long, but then sometime along down the line, you're gonna get caught. But don't ain't nothing taking nobody else's life or doing unto nobody. 'Cause we all got to live here. We all got
That's
we
right.
are here for a purpose, really. And some of us haven't even fulfilled, some of us have not even fulfilled our purpose just yet. And somebody come along and unalive you or have you doing tricks and things like that you ain't normally used to doing, and have you doing things out of what I mean, look here, say the devil's busy, not just the devil busy, shit. His
And,
minions is busy too.
and as far as Diddy is concerned, I'm gonna say it again. I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised.
But look how long it took though. And
Cause
look how many people did it took for them to hurt. But
yeah, because if you listen to it, you keep hearing all this stuff. Everybody, Orlando Brown, everybody been singing a song about that's what's been going on in Hollywood. Everybody been telling it. Everybody been telling it. Even Wesley Snipes coming out and telling it now. Everybody been telling it. So he had to be, in order for him to get away with it as long as he did, he had to be the right hand man of the big man. Understand what I'm saying?
yeah, 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 yeah. Man, say. And how many people he done messed their lives up just with that negativity and the hope and dream, because no people would believe him because he's a top hand man. He got the contracts and the music, the beats and all that, and then the whole time he ain't nothing but the devil working for the devil.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it was.
Mm, 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 mm. Boy, I hate that,
I,
boy. I hate that. Man, I hate that. Lord have mercy.
it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. And you know what? The older I get, I start to really realize that when I say it's something about a person I don't like, 9 times out of 10, something ain't right about that person.
You fell down
And
now,
I'm
my
a,
watch? Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
and I'm beginning to believe that that's one of my gifts that God blessed me with is to be able to discern different people's spirit.
Right.
And when Diddy first came out with Biggest Smiles, I said something. I don't like him. Something ain't right about him. Something ain't right about him.
Mm.
Yeah. Mm.
So you had some feeling already from the beginning that he wasn't right. It's funny you say that because when he was doing Bad Boys, they were already talking about how he was basically pimping them out, making them do shows. He was saying at that time he can spend $1 million uh, on Biggie Smalls video, but he said they were staying in like the Motel 6.
Mm.
Yeah, cause he working for the man and pimping Biggie out. That's what he was doing. He knew Biggie had all the talent. He didn't have none.
He now
He
he
really
should
ain't got.
have
He can't do nothing. He recognized talent. That's what little bit you can do, in my opinion. Cause Biggie was doing all, making all the money, and he was robbing him.
done. Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
you absolutely.
And
The only song that Diddy is in that I like, and this just me, is Tail Feathers with Nelly and Murphy Lee. And that's cause Nelly and Murphy Lee singing the song. He just Diddy just rapping a little bit.
yeah, he ain't never been no rapper. He can't dance. He can't. He
He
can't
can't
do
do. He
nothing.
ain't got no rhythm. He ain't got none of that. None of that.
He danced by versus Mary J. Blige dance. You hear me, girl? Ooh,
Yeah,
Lord.
cause she show still.
Y'all know Mary J. Blige can't hit a lick of damn boy. Look here. Cause she got that hood stand, and that when she first started out, she got that down pay, but she can't dance either. Yeah, neither.
Mm-mm.
Right. You right about that. Yeah, I mean it is just crazy. But I mean, per me, you and TT been talking about it, and we knew that it was eventually coming with all the accusations and stuff. I just didn't think that it was going to be sex trafficking, number one, and I just didn't know that they was going to raid him that quick. So, with them saying that his jet took off,
Hmm.
and like, if people is dumb, like the feds, they've been watching him, believe me, for a long time. So I don't know why he thought that he would be able to get away. That ain't gonna happen. So I'm pretty sure his lawyers are negotiating for him right now. He might as well go and turn his little old self in and
Hmm.
get it over and done with and go through the process. They've been calling him that one guy, the movie producer dude. You know who I'm talking about. But
Harvey
yeah,
Weinstein,
yeah, they've been calling him Weinstein. They've been calling him the other dude that had the island and stuff.
Epstein.
Yeah, yeah. They've been talking about him, talking about he's the Black Epstein, allegedly. They've been saying that. And when Cassie was gonna speak and come out with it, he hurried up and shut her down and gave her
Yeah.
that money. But that wasn't gonna work.
Yep.
I'm finna tell y'all something, and y'all might not believe it, or you might believe it, you might not believe it. Long as he don't roll over and go to running his mouth about Clive Davis, they not gonna
Mm-mm.
touch him.
Well,
I believe it. I believe it. So you think as long as he don't roll over, you think Clyde got a lot to do with this shit too?
Clive got he.
oh
That's who he
yeah,
worked
yeah,
for.
yeah. He got some.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
That's who he
I
worked
can
for.
believe that.
yeah,
Did you see the video that I don't know if y'all seen? I seen the video, but they was talking about Whitney Houston, and they said Clive Davis went on and had that party. It was a Grammy
yep,
party or whatever it was, and she
Right.
downstairs and she upstairs dead.
yep, yeah. I remember
And
that.
a couple of days
Mm,
before that, she had him and Clive, and it was Whitney and Bobby Christina went. Whitney had a meet with Clive, and Bobby Christina went with her.
Right.
And they said when she came back, she was crying. Whitney was crying, and a couple of days later, he was dead.
oh wow.
Yeah,
I
they.
believe, you know what? I believe all that stuff. A lot of conspiracy stuff, I don't believe, but just think, okay, um, Prince was arguing with the record company, right, to
Right.
get all of
Mm-hmm.
his masters and everything back. He
Right.
ended up out of here. Michael
Yep.
Jackson, they didn't hired
Mm-mm.
him a freaking, they hired Michael Jackson, a freaking doctor that wasn't even an anesthesiologist, that was giving him propofol. And me being in the medical field and everything, propofol is only given when you go into surgery, and it has to be administered by an anesthesiologist. So that was crazy in itself, and him having a whole setup of propofol, we call it milk
Uh-uh.
in the
Prince wa-
medical.
Prince wasn't fighting with them people about his masters. He had all his masters. Prince Prince first
Well,
album
remember he
came
had
out.
another album. Remember he had to do it because that's why he changed his name to the Symbol.
Yeah,
Because
he
remember
changed
they were like he has to give us some more albums, and he was like, "I'm no longer Prince. I'm just a symbol." And
No,
they couldn't force
you
him
got
to do those
you got
things.
to do the deep dive. You got to do the deep dive.
Uh
Prince
huh.
came out and did that when he was 18 years old. That whole album he did it all by himself.
He played
Sony
all
came
the
to him.
instruments and everything for it. Yep.
Sony came to him and wanted to sign him, and he went ahead on and signed, but he was smart. And then when they came to pay him, they didn't want to
Uh
pay him what he wanted to be paid. He said,
uh.
"How I'm gonna make y'all $500,000 and y'all give me 50?" In
You
so many
talking
words.
about in the '80s, like when Purple
Yeah,
Rain came out and stuff
he
back
did all
then?
that himself. He wasn't
I
signed to no. After that,
oh I remember.
after them first one or two, three albums he did, he wasn't
Yeah.
with Sony no more. He was doing all his own stuff himself because he said that when they came to him with that first contract, that first check
Uh
and
huh.
everything, that's where it was. They was mad at Michael Jackson because Michael Jackson he owned half of Sony and
That's
wouldn't
right.
sell to
Yeah,
them,
yeah.
and they was
He
mad.
did. Yeah, he did.
And
Yeah, he did.
he wouldn't sell it to them, and they was mad. And Michael Jackson, the reason why they got rid of both of them is because they was telling everything that was going on in the industry. Prince had been singing the song, and when that song Michael Jackson and Janet Jackson put out "Leave Me
Janet Jackson.
Alone,"
Yep. Yep.
"Leave Me Alone," they was telling it then. Everybody was the media put it out. They was talking about the daddy. They wasn't talking about the daddy. They was talking about the media and the record labels.
Yeah, and also they song Michael Jackson did a "Leave Me Alone" song. That song too. What that
Yep.
song? Uh huh.
Yep,
Uh huh.
leave me alone. That's what he was talking about. He had been telling it. He had been in the music industry just too long not to know the business. You was in there when you was 6 years old, so you grew up in the music business.
In
Your
the
daddy
music
was
industry.
managing the
Yep.
shit. The media made Joseph look bad, and cause they was mad. He was smart enough to like the LeVar Ball. He got all his sons playing basketball. So
Yeah.
Joseph Jackson, he was smart enough to his kids got talent. So the kids is a family business, and he was smart enough
Right.
to make the kids a family business. And them
Right.
porcelain people didn't like that.
Because he had his own shoe business, had
Yep.
the kids do their own. Yeah, they did everything. And also too with Michael Jackson, the song he did Scream with Janet, that was about
Yep.
Yeah,
the music industry
that was
too.
that too. That was that too.
Uh-huh.
And that they put that song, that black and white song. What's it called? Whatever.
Black
I think it's called
and
black and
white.
white. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
Yeah, that I think that was about like racism and people loving everybody regardless of their color in
yeah.
that song.
and
And Man in the Mirror too.
I'm gonna tell you when they really got mad at Michael Jackson is when he did. They don't really care about us.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And he did it in two different.
All I want to say is
He
that
did.
they don't really care about us.
He did the
Yeah, that was
American
my
version,
cut.
and he did
Uh-huh.
the Brazilian. He went to Brazil and did it with them kids over there in Brazil, and they was
Yeah.
mad as hell at him.
Yeah. Yeah. You right about that.
Yeah,
Yep.
TT. Catherine is telling reporters that
And
they
him
were trying
building everything in
to,
Africa, they didn't like that either.
It's. I'm telling y'all, a lot of people
they
don't
showed
listen
this
to
on my wife. They didn't like it at all.
a lot of
Catherine,
people.
Catherine,
A lot of
I
people
can
don't.
hear you, Kurt. What did you say? And I can't really
go
read.
ahead.
I just got my phone. I'm getting ready to go grab some food, so I got my phone. I can't see.
Oh,
What
you
were
all
you
right.
telling me? Yeah, I
I was
can't see
saying,
Mhm.
the
TT
screen.
was just saying that Catherine was telling
Uh-huh.
reporters that they was trying to unalive Michael for years because he was telling her on the industry, and they
Yep.
was. I'm sure. See, but Michael
Yep.
Yeah,
Jackson
and
a whole lot because he started. He was a little bitty boy. He was small boy when he started. So God know he done seen a lot. He done seen a lot of changes, a lot of contracts, a lot of
yeah.
underhandedness, a lot of lying, a lot of stealing. He seen all that stuff.
Well, right now,
Yeah, man.
Benji, which is Blanket,
Yeah.
his youngest son,
Yep.
is in a fight right now with Catherine
Right.
over the estate because Sony and them and somebody else they said wanted to buy Michael Jackson's catalog and was using stuff, and they went to court, and Catherine wants the lawyers to be paid out of the estate, but
Mm-hmm.
Benji, which is Blanket, he's going back and forth about that. He feels that the money to pay the lawyer should not be taken out of the estate, and that's going on right now.
Yeah, I seen
Uh,
that.
He might as well
yeah,
hush his mouth.
Benji and Catherine.
He might as well hush his mouth. He can fight all he wants because Michael Jackson put his mama over his estate when he was alive.
And they got billions too. Yeah, when he was alive. So I don't know what's going on, but yeah, that's the fight right now. Yeah, you might be able to pull it up and look it up. But yep, that's what's going on right now. Benji fighting Catherine. I mean, if they fighting over the music in the catalog because they supposed to be worth so much money, I mean, I don't understand what the problem is. I know they were saying that those kids get, imagine this,
Hmm.
they get $10 million a year.
Mm.
The kids do. That's how much money they get in a year.
That's a lot.
You know, yeah, that's a lot of freaking money. I mean, $10 million a year
Yeah, that's a
to
lot.
spend, and they all got careers and businesses and stuff like that. But that's a lot of money.
It sure is a lot of money, and
Uh huh.
and it also show you that no matter how much money you got, you still got a lot of problems going on. You still got a lot of
Yeah.
problems. You know.
Money, they say money don't buy happiness, and I believe it. I mean, it'll help out a little bit if you stressing about bills or something like that, but money don't make you happy at
You
all.
sure don't.
Mm-mm.
When I had super extra money, it didn't matter if I was broke or I had money at the time. It didn't change the way I was. I was still happy regardless, and that was because of life and family and everything else. But yeah, money don't buy happiness at all.
It sure
Who
don't.
who was that said more money, more problems?
Let's see who say that.
Diddy. I mean, not Diddy.
Not it was Nas, wasn't it?
Oh, I don't get. I can't. I don't remember. I don't know. Mm-hmm. But whoever said they made a true
Um,
statement.
yeah,
Shit.
that was Biggie Smalls. More money, more problems,
Hmm.
and that's the
When,
truth. Cause you got
and
people asking for more money, depending on you, and all that shit. Yeah.
when I heard that interview by I think it was Gene Deal, and he said Diddy cussed his mama out. And he told him,
Mm,
if I ever hear you talk to your mama like that again, I slap your face myself. And
Mm.
that solidified it to me. I was not surprised. I was not surprised because
uh,
he come off as the type of person that would, you done got the big head and you don't,
yeah.
if you treat your mama like that, how you gonna treat women?
That's
Mm.
what they said. They said he treats everybody like shit. So what do you guys think the dude that's in jail right now for the unaliving of Pac, do you think that he's going to be part of that too? That he's going to be questioned about giving him that $1 million for
Yes.
Pac?
Yeah. I
I
believe
think
so.
Yep.
so too.
He was the fall guy and he ain't even the one who did it.
Nope, he sure ain't the
Yeah.
one that did. They say his cousin. Say
But
his
they said the
cousin
other
did.
three guys that were in the car are all dead. So the other three guys that are in the car are no longer alive.
Yeah, he's the only one. Say one of was his cousin. He said trying to say his cousin who is deceased. His cousin is the one that shot Pop.
Yeah. Oh, that was his nephew, Perp.
His
Yeah, his
nephew.
nephew.
Yeah, his
That
nephew.
was his nephew.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep.
So, but they all gone. He was the only one that remained alive. And I would think that this if everybody gone with you and you here to take the punishment, I didn't think it just what God had planned for you to plan for you to take the charge for everybody all the wrong that's been done because what you done did so many wrong all your life and it's just your turn. I
I
mean I don't know.
I agree with that, but I think he was just a fall guy.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah, he could have been. I think he was a fall guy too.
look how
But
long
he
Tupac
knew
been
all
dead.
about it and he snitched on himself. He would have kept his mouth shut.
Look
Nobody
how
would have
long,
ever known, but he told
but
it.
but look how long Tupac been dead.
Yeah.
Girl, girl for
Well, there's
years.
no time limit on,
I
unaliving
know.
somebody.
Yeah,
But my thing is, if they was really wanting to find out who did it, because in
Uh-huh.
my opinion they already knew who did it. Because if you
Yeah.
really want to find out bad enough, if you really, I watch too much crime, court TV and crime TV. If you
Right.
really want to find out bad enough, they would have found
Mhm.
out a long time ago. Tupac been dead over 30 years.
Well,
yeah, over
they've
30,
been
31 years.
investigating and they were saying that it was an inside job. Remember, they were saying police was getting rid of the evidence
yeah,
and everything, and they
yeah,
needed new
yeah,
people and a new, fresh set of eyes to look
yeah.
at it. So they sent it over because stuff was coming up missing and they were covering. Remember, they were saying that one of the guys that helped them out was part of the police department, but he
Right.
worked after hours as a security guard for death row and stuff. And they said that he was part of the gang too. He was part of Bloods, but he was a police officer. Yep.
And
And he worked
I
after
seen,
hours for
I
Suge
saw an
Knight.
interview that one of them dudes said that when they started shooting, Tupac went to jump in the back seat and Suge Knight held him down. That's how come he only got shot in the arm.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
And y'all remember the lady that said that she was shot by Diddy? And remember it came out and said that when he was with Jennifer Lopez, she handed him that pistol in New York a long time ago, and that shooting that Shine went down for. What was his name? Shine, right? The guy that went down for it. And Diddy said he was the one that did it, and Jennifer Lopez passed him the pistol. So that's going to be interesting too. And that just came out. Yes,
Oh
baby.
man, he got a lot
Huh?
on his hands, and but you like he got the money. He done stole enough money. He done juggled enough money. He done transferred back and forth, flip flop, a lot of money. So he got the best. He got all the money to get the best life, but don't mean you gonna get off though, cause you got all the money for the best life. It don't mean nothing. It don't mean nothing.
I think the only way
I'm
he go
we
down,
live in the
if he
world,
go
y'all. It's
down,
crazy.
they need to set him to the side for a little while, and he ain't gonna go long. Because the only way that he gonna really go all the way down is he go to run his mouth on Clive Davis. That's the reason why he ain't got away with it so long.
If he run his map on Clyde Davis, they gonna get rid of him. Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think so because I think that all these people are gonna sing, and if there was underage um kids in this sex trafficking alleged ring that they are raping him for, they gonna sing. The staff gonna sing. The friends gonna sing. You know what I mean? They not gonna all keep their mouth shut and cover for Diddy. And there's probably
Yeah,
kids in there. They gonna all speak on it. I think even his sons. I think his sons are singing. They put his sons in handcuffs. They probably scared to death,
dang.
because they've been privileged, spoiled kids, and have never had to face you know, the feds
But
or anything. So they're gonna tell them a whole bunch of stuff to scare them kids, and they gonna
yeah,
sing. They gonna
yeah,
sing on their daddy.
yeah. Especially Kim Porter's son, LB Sure's son. You know he probably gonna just sing like a rock like
Uh-huh. Yeah.
he probably got plenty to
Yeah.
tell you. You don't
Both
know.
the boys.
He might even got some evidence. I might need this one day. Let me put this up. You just never know. You just never know. You just
Yeah.
never
Yeah,
know
And
I
what
they
mean,
showed
Kim Porter's son do.
And they
I
showed too when they showed the mansion from the air, right?
Yeah,
There's okay, you got the mansion in the middle, and then on the side there's two houses, like guest houses or whatever you want to call them. I don't know, workers' quarters or whatever. But they went straight to there and came out with like some type of briefcase or suitcase if they knew exactly where it was. But they went right into that side house. They didn't go into the main house first. So
somebody
they
told
knew
me.
exactly what they were looking for. And they obviously knew the layout of the house and everything because they went in there, they took the front gate down, and they went in through
Mm,
a side door. They didn't even kick his front door in. or anything. So they knew exactly what they were looking for and where it's at. I bet you some of the staff members or somebody
Yeah,
in that house that worked for Diddy, they've been watching and they
you
probably
know
been
it.
working for the feds and
Yeah,
telling the feds
yeah.
everything. That's why they knew
Where it
exactly
go
where to
to?
go
That's
and the
right.
layout. Yeah. Some of them are informants.
Of
They
course. Of
hired
course.
them to be informants to tell it. Yep.
Of course, the people who do the yard and all that stuff. Yeah, and the maids and the butlers, he got all that kind of stuff in there. So you just never know who got evidence. Like you said, who they planted in there, what kind of agent they done placed up in there, what kind of
Yep.
cameras they might be put up in there, anything, audio, anything. Because
Right.
I think he's very he's so smug, and such a narcissist. So I'm pretty sure he didn't look for nothing. He thought he had all his T's covered. So no, no, it's crazy. Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's gonna be exciting. This is gonna be exciting, y'all. Exciting.
Girl, it's gonna be crazy. Do you hear me? I'm
Girl, y'all,
finna look it up right now and see if there's any new updates on it. But every single channel was talking about it. Now when CNN, when a black man is on CNN, they done, and CNN been covering it all day.
yeah. Let's see. I got somebody in my back door back there knocking. Let me just see who this is. Girl, let me get my bed. Hold on. 'Cause these folks in here
TT, hit her with the bat.
crazy. Bam,
Pop her
bam.
with the bat. Let's go,
Yeah, the
TT.
T. What's going on, TT?
Let's go, baby. I knew it was
Hey,
her.
Titi.
Hey, baby.
Is she
You
on mute?
still knocking?
Now she should be knocking. I
That
answered the back
bat,
door for
that bat got me laughing, y'all. I'm sorry. Salute,
her.
Kurt, Cassandra, Anonymous Watch. How y'all lovely ladies doing?
All right, all right.
Hey,
You doing all
Good.
Titi.
How are you, baby?
I'm here. I'm here, y'all. I'm here.
Y'all, hold
Do
on.
you know any update, TT, on the Diddy thing? I haven't looked. I'm gonna look right now.
Let me TT before he gives an update. Let me give me a drink. Hold on. I'm thirsty. Hold on. Okay, girl. I had to pour me a glass of wine, girl. Okay. Ooh, Lord.
You was
Okay.
pouring you a full glass, wasn't you? We could pass that mug around up here. No, I ain't heard no. I ain't
Okay.
heard no updates. But I
Pass
will say
that.
this: we've been talking about this for a while now. We kind of foreseen this happening. We said it was gonna happen. Pap gave us all the, what I'm saying, back
Yeah,
history
we did.
leading up to, if it was gonna be
Yep.
an investigation and arrest made, why and all of that stuff. Like I said, when they said Kim Porter did a tell all and Kimora and them said, that lady was poisoned. She didn't go out the way they saying it. It's a cover up, this, that, and the third. She knew a lot of his personal stuff that could get him in trouble. I already
Yeah.
knew it was
Uh,
coming. I already
Mm,
knew it was coming.
Lord
And that
Jesus.
book got in the
oh, okay,
hands of
y'all. I got
somebody.
an update.
They were just
Mm.
zooming in on the property last I heard, not on my watch. They weren't.
Well, this right here, they're showing Diddy's private jet just landed in Antigua, Antigua. I don't know where that's at. Where the
So my
hell is
thing is,
Antigua?
if he didn't do nothing wrong, what's he fleeing from?
Okay. It
He
said
on a
he in
Exactly.
private
Hawaii
jet leaving the
somewhere.
country. What are you fleeing from?
Yeah.
He's
Cause,
obviously guilty. He over there fleeing and taking the hell off. That's what they do when they guilty.
Yeah.
and the
Yeah.
big man that told him get his ass out the country.
Exactly.
Mm.
I'm looking at it.
Mm.
Oh, it's beautiful here. I don't. Oh,
And
this
ain't
is
no telling what
beautiful.
kind of hard drives and files he got on that private jet with him.
Right. And all the money he took out his banks and switch and then transferred to his Swiss accounts and carried on so he can have his money
Exactly.
still back, but when he get where he going.
Right.
Exactly.
Golly.
He ain't
Dang.
gonna get too far because they know where that is, and if that pilot takes off and everything and know that he's under what's called, that pilot gonna be in trouble too. But I'm trying to see exactly where that is. Where is Antigua?
But how the
Where?
pilot gonna be in trouble? The pilot don't know he running off. So how the pilot gonna be in trouble?
Mm-mm. And
Well,
if he,
they
Well,
gotta be
because they're gonna let him know
yeah,
on
they're
the
gonna be in communication
intercom.
with him through the flight thing, right?
Yeah, they gonna tell him, hey, stop the flight wherever you are. Let me find out where this place is.
Dang.
What do you say, Antigua?
Yeah, Antigua. I don't know. Antigua. Oh,
I
it's in
want
the
to
Caribbean. It
I
says the
want to say
tropical
that's
island of
yeah over
Antigua
there near
Barbados is located in the heart of the
the
Caribbean.
VI's,
It's about,
right?
huh?
I said yeah, it's an island.
Yep, it says it's about 1,000 miles to the east of Jamaica and half distance from Trinidad. So he's in the middle of Jamaica and Trinidad right now.
Mm,
Mm.
mm,
and I bet y'all every penny that I got, they don't have no extradition.
shut up.
Cause if them people want, think about it now. Think about it. He had to leave the
Mhm.
United States, and if them people
Yeah,
wanted him bad enough, he wouldn't have never left the United States.
That's
yeah.
true. And if it's just for
And I know
questioning, they
Jamaica
probably don't
doesn't
got an
have
extradition
extradition.
warrant.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah. So this nigga try. Why did his dumb butt leave? First of all, another thing too. Now you know that your sons were handcuffed. You seen it. You know your sons were cuffed. You know your sons were put in the car. Like nigga, you not leaving your boys. Is you like nigga? You better come back and face that shit. Don't bone out and leave your
They
sons
done
there
already
for
been
dead.
prepped and prodded on what to say and what lie to
Yep,
tell.
that's
Mm-hmm.
Best
exactly what they
believe
done
that.
did.
He been
Yeah,
teaching them kids
maybe
how
if
to
they
lie since
did.
they was little.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
But
yeah,
crazy.
the son he really got to worry about is the one that don't belong to him, the one that belong to Albie Sure. And they said that he had Albie Sure son brainwashed.
They
Yeah, I've
did
heard
say
that
that.
too. I've heard that
yeah.
too.
But let me tell y'all something. It don't matter if you are taught to lie or say whatever. When you get in front of those feds and you in that room and they have one fed playing good cop, the other one playing bad cop, and the way they do reverse psychology and play in your head like that, they may have been taught to say certain things,
They
but
do go
believe
through
me,
special training to know how to get you to
yes,
crack under pressure. So I do
they
agree
will.
with that. I just know that it's
Mm.
all systematic with that, within that family, because of
Yeah.
who he is and what, type of protection he done purchased. So ain't no telling what's gonna happen.
Yeah, and the only reason why I knew about it, because, me being into street shit a long time ago. But if you a little spoiled rich brat like that, they don't have that street smarts. And the moment they start telling them you can get 100 years, or, if you don't talk, whatever, we can get you this many years. So hopefully
Good night,
that
Legging.
they know that do not speak and wait for an attorney. Hopefully they don't get them in there. But sometimes feds, depending on what you're doing, they can have you cracking and slipping up. So we'll see if them
Good night,
boys are
Queen.
strong enough.
Well, I really didn't
Good
want
night,
to
Legging, baby.
say. Legging is
And
down there
I,
by herself. I was Me and
Legging.
Legging was talking about. This is off the subject of Diddy, but we
Hit
need
the
to sit
link,
down and.
Legging. Shoot, you gotta be there by yourself. Hit that link, girl. Shoot.
Yeah, come on up here with
Hit
us,
that link,
Legging.
girl.
That's what I do when I'm lonely down there in the chat by myself.
If you
But
don't want to talk, you ain't gotta say a word. Come on up here. Shoot.
Uh-huh.
but
And I'm finna grab a burger. But
I've been
go ahead.
telling y'all all week to watch this, watch this, watch this. The documentaries that I've been watching been good, y'all, and this is the year of
Mm.
revealing. This 2024 is the year of revealing. Y'all notice that. So
Yes.
I
Age of
watched
Aquarius.
Yolanda and Selena's their documentary.
Mm-hmm.
That was very telling.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I was sitting here with my mouth open the whole time. I'm like, Because
Who?
it's shocking.
Who you
Yolanda
talking about,
Selena, the
Tiffany?
Salazar.
singer, the Mexican singer Selena,
Yes,
and
Oh,
yes.
oh,
the
She's up
the
for a
president of
parole.
her fan club that killed her.
Wait a minute.
yeah.
She's up for parole 2025 next year.
Dang.
Wow.
And they don't went into the prison and interview her. She said it's time for people to know the truth um about the killing, the whole thing.
Yeah.
So I was trying to get y'all to watch that before one of us went live so we could talk about it. But that's a good one, y'all. I ain't gonna
I've
tell
seen
y'all.
it, but I gotta watch that. Yeah.
I ain't gonna reveal what happened. What happens in the documentary? Just know you're going to be shocked.
Hmm.
It's not what we thought all these years of how that young lady lost her life. The
Hmm.
details surrounding what happened in the relationship between her and
Right.
Yolanda is
But do
Right.
you
definitely not
believe
what y'all think.
Yolanda? Yolanda is the killer.
Yolanda is the killer. Yes, in fact, and she's admitted to that. With Yolanda wasn't no plea deal. She knew she pulled that trigger. She know she ended that young woman's life and her
Yeah.
early
Hmm.
career because Selena was getting ready to be up there with Madonna and Janet Jackson and
Yes. Yes,
crossing
she
over.
was. Yes.
She got
Yes,
a
Yes.
she
very
was.
bright future.
Mm-hmm.
But it was more or less the intimate relate, and I'm not saying intimate as in they were lovers or nothing like that. The intimate
Right.
relationship that you have with somebody that brings stuff to the forefront. You see what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
outside of her family.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give y'all that little tip and y'all go watch it and y'all come back and let me know how y'all feel about it.
I'm
But
gonna
it's
check it
deep.
out though.
It's very deep. You gonna shed a tear or two because it's heartfelt. You know what I'm saying? Just because Selena
Mm-hmm.
was who she was and she didn't have to die was very sensitive. But along with that, they got the Quiet on the Set Nickelodeon documentary out about Drake Bell and his child molestation case that was
Oh Lord.
swept under the rug in
Oh,
Hollywood.
I heard a little bit about that Nickelodeon.
Oh, that one. Now I just finished that. I watched the whole thing today.
I didn't
I
watch
was
it, but I done heard a little bit of the
disgusted.
background on it. I done heard a little bit of the background on it.
Yeah, watch that, Pat. I'm telling you, you're gonna be like, TT. I'm telling y'all, it's some good stuff coming. It's some stuff being revealed that you would thought all them years I thought it was this way, but it was that way. I'm telling y'all, it's crazy. Some of the
So
stuff that went on.
it's no better than the Disney documentary with the Disneyland stuff.
Yeah, they had some pedos up there and
God,
everything to
wow. Mm.
working and with amongst children. See, we think
Yeah.
these kids are programmed and losing their childhood. That's the reason why we think they like Britney Spears and what's the other one's name, Miley Cyrus, and some of these big name child stars that grow up and go crazy.
Yeah.
It's stuff happening to them kids, y'all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's stuff happening to them kids, and so you know, I'm a mom of a young preteen. She could tell me she want to be a child actor tomorrow. It ain't gonna happen.
Mm-mm.
It would
Hmm.
never happen. Like there's
Mm.
no price that you can put on submitting your child to that type of abuse
Right.
Right.
because
Mm-hmm.
those kids mean nothing to them. They're just a dollar. They're just a paycheck. You know what
Yep.
I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
So
Right.
and then they hushing and sweeping stuff under the rug. These
What
kids
you say,
is gonna
Noah?
grow up one day and tell a story. Okay, so yeah, it's deep, y'all.
That's
But me and
And,
crazy.
Leggett,
and,
that's what we was talking about down in the chat because I asked if any of y'all had seen it, if y'all got a chance to watch it. But it's
Yeah,
very
I ain't get a
sad.
chance
I
to watch
cried
it.
in that one.
No,
and,
I
and,
ain't
pay,
watched it.
and pay attention, they do them all the same way. They say they crazy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Remember,
Ain't one of them
it was
telling.
about a month ago. We was up here talking pap, and I told you what Judy Garland said. They was
Mm?
drugging her up at 13 and 14 years old, trying to get her to lose
Uh,
weight and stuff for the Wizard of Oz.
I watched the
Wow.
I watched the thing about Shirley Temple, and she said her mama basically sold her to the people.
You
Yeah,
seen
Oh
that too?
wow.
She sure
I
did.
Yeah,
can
I
believe
seen it.
that.
I
I
seen
could
that.
believe it.
Yeah.
I can,
Mm-hmm.
cause them porcelain people is bestiality. They crazy. Them people crazy.
and we
So
did it
is.
in our communities too. We back in the day, we was selling our kids on the chitlin circuit and shit too. We was doing it
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
too.
Yeah. They
I
did.
mean,
That's
it's
They sure
happening
crazy,
did.
in
y'all.
all, all races, all spectrums of different communities. It's happening to the fact that, like y'all said just a few minutes ago, money is the root of all evil.
Mm.
Yep.
Yep. So y'all give
That's what
me a
they just
minute.
said.
Let me go and grab these hamburgers.
She gone. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's check this out, y'all.
See? Because y'all swore up and down that y'all was smoking pain, and 9 times out of 10, y'all was smoking that fentanyl that's going right to your brain. Walking right in them fucking fake ass eye shots and never walking out the same. Y'all thought sprinkles was it. Look at how they done fucked up the game. Because 9 times out of 10, this is crazy, but a legal smoke shop sold marijuana with traces of fentanyl cocaine. Like crack cocaine wasn't good enough. They mixing the crack with the fentanyl and the weed. This is fucking crazy, but all y'all need to chill, right? Y'all out here smoking all this spray shit and all this other shit. Niggas is out here.
What y'all think? They've been putting stuff on the marijuana, but now it done got a little bit more outrageous. They'll start putting more stuff on it. You know, the natural drugs that we were they did have out there for us. They put other drugs on top of it to make it more potent. I guess for more money or for I don't know, but uh I thought marijuana was a natural herb.
It is. That's the reason why it is
My
a
thought.
natural herb, and when they in the certain states that they made it legal where you can go and buy it and this and that, you should have known the nefariousness was coming along.
Mm-hmm.
They number one, everybody know cocaine is more addictive than marijuana. So to get them to come back, they gonna lace it with the cocaine. And just like TT just said, it ain't the love, it ain't the money that's the root of all evil. It's the love of money that's the root of all evil. And to
Yeah.
get them customers to coming back in there, they'll lace that shit. I had heard about that fentanyl on that weed about a year ago.
Yeah,
I just I heard sometime like I heard about that last year, a little bit about it last year, but I'm like, so when they so it must be some kind of clear coating because it can't be white. It got to be some kind of clear coating. But I just let you know that when you buy anything you buy, that's not licensed, I guess you can expect that something gonna be wrong with, or expect some kind of something ain't right about it, or something along the line. So it may be fumbled with, but look here, say ain't
I
nothing natural nowadays.
I trust my street pharmacist better not do walking in one of them smoke shops.
yeah, because they spraying all types of chemicals and stuff on anything made in the lab,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
grown in the lab rather.
Ain't no
yeah.
telling what they putting in that stuff.
Right.
Well, I got some hot news on the politics.
Oh, good.
What's up,
Oh,
Pat?
yes. We listening. I got to talk about that too. Yeah, we're listening.
I was watching. I think it was. I don't know what it was, but it was live. It was a live thing, a live broadcast of the Senate hearings or whatever whatever they were doing. It was live, and they was questioning the doctor that. I mean, the man that interviewed Joe Biden about them files that he had in his house, and
Oh,
basically
yeah.
the same thing that they did to Trump,
Yep,
they charged Trump with the exact same thing. Joe Biden did it too.
yep, yep,
And at least Trump files was inside Mar-a-Lago. They was inside the house. Joe Biden, they found them files in his garage. And then he gonna talk about he don't know who put it in there. And the man who interviewed him from the DOJ talk about he didn't think no Trump. Now listen to what he said now. I don't care, it just didn't make sense to me.
mm-hmm,
He
mm-hmm.
said the reason why he didn't think Joe Biden should be charged was no jury would convict a sympathetic old man like that. What the hell?
Why not?
Wait,
He
what was
wasn't no
the?
sympathetic old man when he took them files home. He took them files home after he was vice president for Obama. And then he gonna talk about it was personal memos and stuff that he sent to Obama. You know, it was between him and Obama. And I don't care if that was still a part of the government because you was vice president and he was president.
Yeah, yeah.
I
That
sit
was
there,
He
I
took.
watched it.
So let me
It was
get this
about 2 hours
straight.
long.
He had government files in his personal possession. Is that what you're saying?
The same,
yeah,
yes, the
yeah.
same exact thing they charged Trump with. The same
Yep,
exact thing.
yep. And
So it was the
they
stuff
trying to
he
put his
stole out of
son.
the White House.
Huh?
So where do you think he took them from?
He took it from the White House.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a charge.
Yeah, but they said the dude from the DOJ said he didn't think the only thing how I know them people is somebody else. They all puppets because the man from the DOJ that interviewed Biden, Trump was the one who hired him. He worked for Trump when he was in the DOJ.
Mm,
Wow.
mm.
But then here you is, and Trump hired you. You interviewed Joe Biden, basically the same thing. The man that was questioning him, all he was taking him down through there, and it was basically the same exact thing Trump did. That y'all
Mm.
charged him for. The first thing y'all charged Trump for, Joe Biden did it too. Joe
But they
Biden did
trying,
it first.
but
But
they
wasn't
trying to put
Trump withholding files, interpersonal files between him and Russia, between him and what's called?
Nah, they lying. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm.
Well, they
So
saying
Trump,
what his
now.
son
Trump
get in
told the
trouble
truth.
about?
Trump told the truth. He said he didn't even know the files were there. And he probably didn't. Because, being a businessman he used to delegating. You do this, you do that. He ain't got to do nothing.
Well, yeah, didn't
So
they say that his son was behind it and wasn't really him? It had something to do with something his son was doing.
that's the same thing. Pay attention, TT.
Because
Uh,
about his honor
whose son been getting in trouble?
by
Whose
Biden
son was in
son.
the news for all that took place?
You talking about Trump's son and Bianca. What's her name?
But whose son was in the news before all that took place?
Biden.
Thank you.
Hunter was from Hunter was in it off
Thank
time
you.
before Biden even became president. Hunter was already off into it already. He was already over there taking care of little business for his daddy and stuff. And said,
And not only that laptop they got with him smoking crack with the female, the prostitute in the room with the gun and the little girl and the back and forth with the sister in
Okay, cause
law
see, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know about all that.
all
oh,
that
I didn't
came out
even know
before
about
Joe
none
Biden
of it.
got in office.
Wow,
yeah,
The
they
that's
man
crazy.
they brought that out before he came president. They try
So
to
how
smear
do
him
they
before he became
elect
president.
somebody? How do they elect somebody for presidency and they kinfolk wrapped up in conspiracies with the government? How do that work?
because they not elected, TT, they selected.
Okay, well, see, me and Perk talked about it. We was like, I don't know, we gonna. I mean, it don't. It's not gonna make a difference.
No, I ain't gonna do no
It,
voting.
it, it will. It will, but it won't. And the difference that it'll make if you don't vote, cause it'll let them people know that the melanated people is tired of the bullshit and the ring and the circles that y'all been having us playing and the ring of fire y'all been having us jumping through. We've been going along with y'all little program for the last 50, 60 years and voting for the Democrats. And Democrats don't give a damn about us. The Republicans don't give a damn about us either, but the Democrats don't. So if you don't vote, that will show. Register to vote, but don't vote. That would show them that a lot of melanated people that usually vote Democratic is not voting Democratic because the Democrats right now is showing the black people they ass. They
Yeah,
don't
sure
cut
is.
and they letting you know that.
Right.
Yep,
And
yep,
meaning if you vote Republican, I mean, just to be voting to get the Democrats out, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? You may not be a Republican.
And then
right.
that's what I'm saying. Even if you're a registered voter, they know if you voted or not. And if you don't vote, you ain't got to vote Republican. Just don't vote for the Democrats. That will your non-vote count also too, because
Right,
they'll be like all these people registered and they Democrat and they didn't vote, but they didn't go get a vote to the Republicans, but they didn't vote,
right,
Yeah.
and that'll speak louder than go and vote for the Republicans.
right.
Well,
I said that years ago, and people was arguing me up and down. Oh, you messing up because one vote make a difference. I'm like,
yeah,
well,
yeah,
I may
TT,
not
yeah,
like the
yeah.
Democratic Party this year. You know what I'm saying? I
Right,
may not
right.
agree with what they trying to do, and I don't.
It's
I
But
a
see,
lot. It's a lot of black people waking up. They don't like it because look, all these sanctuary cities are Democratic run.
Mm-hmm.
All these sanctuary cities are the mayors are Democratic, the governors are Democratic, all of them.
well, see, Pep,
Chicago,
well,
New
Pep,
York.
we was raised to vote Democrat when we was young kids. Our parents, I'm voting Democrat, 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 Democrat. As we got older, we followed the same pace that our parents went Democrat, Democrat,
My
Democrat.
mom always told me it wasn't none of my damn business what she would vote for.
What?
Well, well,
Yeah, she always said that's my business. She ain't never
well,
discussed to me who she vote on. She the type that'll get a ballot in the mail and go hide upstairs and cast her ballot. She is not open when it comes to politics like that.
Yeah. Well, they said
Now
it's been a
me,
lot
well,
of
I'm sitting up
mail-in
here looking. I wanted to
ballots. They
ask the
said
lady
it's
at
been
the
a lot of
poll a
mail-in
question. She about we
ballots.
can't tell y'all, we can't give y'all the answers. I said ain't the answers. I'm just asking a question.
Oh, really?
I just asked too many
Yeah.
questions, y'all. They don't want me at the poll any damn way.
well,
But you got to ask
I will
questions.
admit it. I will admit it. They had our parents brainwashed, and our parents brainwashed us
Oh, I believe it. I believe
because
that.
that MF Lyndon B. Johnson, he flat out said I had them niggas vote Democrat for the next 50 years. And and by him signing that civil rights, and if you actually look at it, we was led into a burning house, like Martin Luther King said. We was led into a burning house.
Yeah.
We actually didn't want to be we just wanted the right to be able to go in their stores.
Right.
And
Mhm.
not the fact just to shop with them. I mean, because we had our own.
Right.
But they knew if they signed that civil rights bill and we was allowed to go into their stores and their restaurants and their hotels, that they would start getting our money and they could pull us toward them and stop us from doing our own thing like we was already doing.
I
They made
agree.
us destroy our own self.
We, like you said, we just wanted the equal rights that they had all along. We
Yeah,
just wanted the same
yeah,
equal rights. Yeah, right.
yeah. That's
Mhm.
all. That's all.
But we could have always made our own way, like Pap said. I mean, we
We
would just,
we was making our own way. Do you know the first bomb dropped in the United States was dropped by the government in Tulsa, Oklahoma?
Yeah,
yes.
Wall Street down there. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep. And the
I
They
mean,
second
destroyed
one
while
was
Wall
all.
Street was booming, they was coming over there doing business with us.
Yeah, they
yes,
destroyed
they was
all Wall
mad.
Street.
It was one in Delaware where Biden from. It was one in North Carolina. It was one in Maryland. It was
Yeah.
one in Oklahoma. I
When,
think
when,
it was
the,
about 6 or 7 of them.
when the one in Georgia too, wasn't it?
Atlanta
And
was
see,
the Atlanta.
I had posted that short Tom Hanks talking about how he didn't know about Tulsa. He said, man, in all them years I was in school, and I'm just learning of that about 4 years ago. He said, now that's
Yep.
sad sick. He said, what the hell y'all doing? You know what I'm saying? Hiding the history from us. And
Yes.
That's,
it was
yep.
so many Caucasian people battling in my comments over him saying what he said.
Stop.
I don't know.
But
They didn't know it either. They didn't know it either.
I had even told my mama, I said, if you watch Roots, the next generation, it pretty much
Hmm.
showed that there was a thriving black community. Okay, it
It,
wasn't
Yeah.
specific. It didn't say if it was Tulsa or Delaware or it
Right.
wasn't specific,
yeah.
but it definitely did show that it was and they was coming over there bothering that community.
Of course, we live in their heads rent free. Always have.
Yeah. I
And
mean, we
and
tell
did
our history and they say something opposite. So it's kind of
and
like where do you go from there? You got to educate and teach yourself.
I'm
Right.
telling. I told y'all who y'all need to go look up and listen to because he tell it all, and that's Dane Calloway. He
Okay.
tell it all. Dane Calloway tell it all. He done dug all the way deep.
I bet he did.
And basically what he said, and a lot of the stuff that they taught us, a lot of it was lies, and a lot of it was told in reverse.
Yeah,
Right. It sure
I believe
was.
that.
Yes. 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 It was. It was. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. First of all, about this ancestor right quick. I'm on the right track.
I've met people, I talk about Nicodemus. Oh, I've heard about Nicodemus. I mean, you just get this groundswell. It's a metropolis. It's an awakening when you first get there and you say, with all due respect, this is Nicodemus. If you don't know the history, you almost want to say, it's not that much to lose.
Freedom came, but a lot of people were not free to experience freedom.
The Night Riders or the Ku Klux Klan.
And quite often the Klan is simply the Confederate Army back alive again. Blacks build a school, whites burn it down. Blacks build a church, whites burn it down. They're just going to risk it and go to a place like Kansas.
So a lot of black families, majority of them from Kentucky, came out to the West and decided they wanted to settle here.
The best land was already taken, but that didn't matter because it was theirs.
The railroad was an entity that really would make or break a town. You could get goods in and out very easily.
There was a belief that they were going to be landowners and that they were going to have a railroad. And when the railroad didn't come to Nicodemus, you get to Nicodemus, the railroad goes like that. And goes, so the railroad bypassed.
So it's like every time we build something, they burnt it down because they didn't want us to have nothing. Every time we build schools and they took everything from us. So we basically was always just starting over. So we always was constantly starting over because they were burning our stuff down, taking stuff from us, and we couldn't really never just get ahead because they would destroy everything we come up with to benefit us.
Mm-hmm.
And if you pay attention and you go back and look and do a little history, well, most of the major highways that it ran right down through a black neighborhood, or a black
Mm.
community, or a black town.
So they was building over us too.
Yeah.
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 Wow.
Yeah. Now my wife said if that day would have never happened, imagine what we'd be owning. We're on a whole bunch of stuff. We'll be greater over them.
Yep. And we'll be big corporations like Walmart. They wouldn't be able to buy us out.
Right.
It would take a whole lot to buy us out.
Did I tell y'all?
We wouldn't sell. We wouldn't sell it. We wouldn't sell. I don't think we would sell. They try to buy us out. I know for a fact that we wouldn't sell because we done went through to get what we got to get to that point.
That's another what is it? Another piece of evidence for the case for reparations.
Mm-hmm.
Did I tell y'all the history behind the word nigga?
That had something to do with over in Africa, wasn't it? Somewhere along there, wasn't it?
This what it was. The black people that was already here, we was the engines. The engines. We was the engines. The people come over here with their accent, they start calling us Indians. And the white Africans that came over here in the 1800s, and the white people that came from Scotland, Ireland, England, all them people over there with their accent, They came up and we was calling ourselves Niji. And with their accent, they started nigger. And it came from us, they call us stingy because we wouldn't show them how to farm. We wouldn't show them how to do none of that. Because America was paying them to come over here. They paying y'all to come over here, but y'all don't know how to do nothing. And then y'all expect us to show y'all for free. Or just give it to y'all. And a lot of us did because we sympathetic, empathetic people. We like that. But a lot of us didn't. And that's where the word nigger came from. It came from Niger, and they accent made it, and they knew that Negro meant black.
Now
So
wait a
that's how
minute.
nigger came up.
I read in school in the black history book, Negro came from the Nile River over there close to Egypt. Over there. That's where the word came from. And that's what I remember. That's how
You
it
know,
came
Negro.
from.
You know, Negro mean black in Spanish.
Right. But at first it was the Nile River. It's a river. It was a river.
But
Over the Egyptian, but it was some kind of river, and it was kind of Nile River, something like that. But it ended up being
it's a Nile River in Egypt. But
uh-huh.
the Bible, the stuff, if you, they ain't tell you about all that too. They ain't tell you the whole 9 yards. He don't only tell you. He ain't one of them that get on there and just tell you. He show you his research.
Yeah.
Okay.
He show you his research. He just don't tell you. He show you the research.
I'm gonna watch him tonight.
Because I
He got
remember
a lot of stuff.
I had an A. I had a plus in Black history. And when I read, I'm like, oh, so the Nile River came from Egypt over there. They changed the Nile. They changed the
We
word from
ain't even
Nile
have a separate course called Black History. We just had history.
We had Black History I had Black History in February.
I
That's
had
what
Black.
I
But
had. It
I
barely
I
knew
had
a
had
whole
anything
lot of it
about
because
Rosa Parks, Martin Luther King, and a
yeah,
little bit about Malcolm X.
I knew a lot of it because I was a reader. I was a
I
reader,
had
and it
more
was
too.
always stuff around for me to read, and I was nosy.
Oh, I took Black history. I took that in front school, girl. I even got my certificate right now. Got an A on it for Black history. It's old.
Yeah,
It's
my
formal. I
my
got
they, they they had a whole Black History course at Texas High, and my husband he was in the last class they had. Because he talk about it, he whine about it now. The last time they taught Black history, it was a whole course, for one semester, and he was in the last class, and Mr. Boyd let them keep their books, and everybody signed their book, signed the book, everybody in class signed everybody's book, and he was mad about it because his first wife, he kept that book, and his first wife lost all his stuff in storage when they split up.
Well, ain't the term indigenous? When they say indigenous people, are they talking about African Americans prior to, because indigenous can be in all continents.
When they talk about the indigenous teacher, they talking about us. Cause I'm telling y'all the truth. I'm not lying. I'm not making it up. My grandma and my grandpa, you would get mad and talk about what y'all talking about African. We ain't African.
Right.
And my grandma and my great grandma used to tell us we was the Indians.
We not African.
We
right.
not
We are not
African.
African.
And that's why y'all need to go look up Dane Calloway. He tell it all.
Right.
Ain't no way in hell they could have bought that many people from Africa.
We was
On
already
them
here.
damn
We
on that
was
damn
already here.
on
Right.
that boat. Yeah, we was already here. We been
Well,
here.
it took me a while, but I did get to that. I got to that level, Pap. I really did. Cause I said this don't make no sense. You
It
know what
didn't
I'm
make no
saying? And I
sense.
know they was over there grabbing from some of which everywhere, but you know what I'm saying? It was just too many of, we outnumbered them.
Everywhere,
Yes,
everywhere,
yes,
everywhere
Yeah.
you go, it's us, it's melanated people everywhere.
Yes,
yeah.
So
we do.
and that's the whole thing.
I
It,
done
it was a
seen
lot.
Mexican people as dark as me. Like, wait a minute.
I know a girl. Her daddy black, her mama Mexican. She darker than me, and I'm all black.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, they
I
got
mean,
curly hair. I mean, you got some men
I
some
Yeah,
mean,
curly hair,
beautiful shades
some straight hair.
of brown and black. I'm telling you, beautiful shades.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah.
oh, honey, I know your family been kissed by the sun.
yeah,
Y'all was out there in the fields. I know y'all was.
yeah. And
Yeah,
everything that
yeah.
they
Because girl, I
Calloway tell
know.
it all. Everything they did, it was all plotted and planned in England.
Okay, now here's another word for you, Pat.
Hmm.
Aboriginal.
You see that clip about Aboriginal? That means the original people.
Okay.
It's basically Aboriginal and indigenous is kind of sort of like synonyms.
Uh huh.
I ain't got my teeth in my mouth.
And
they syn-
they
they
Aboriginal over there in Kangaroo Land.
Yeah, and that was always my question as a little girl when I realized what Aboriginal was, and when they showed the Aboriginal people, they was always dark skinned, and I'm like, how is they Aboriginals? They the original people over there. That's what I'm looking at. They dark, so
Yeah.
how we ain't Aboriginal?
And see, I learned about them through the movie Sapphires. When they went over there and was grabbing all the, yeah, they was grabbing all the light skin, what we would call light skin,
Yeah,
but they
yeah.
was super light, like they could pass for white. And they went over and
Yeah,
grabbed them and raised them up in white families and households and
Right,
stuff.
right,
I
right,
yep,
said, wait
right.
a minute, over here at Kangaroo Land?
Yeah, yeah.
yep,
Be
Yeah,
surprised.
our history deep, y'all. Our history deep.
Yeah.
yeah. But
We everywhere. We planted we all over the United States. We are everywhere. We
We
are
we
sure are.
everywhere.
in this world.
And my thing was, okay, yeah, they say they came over here in 1619 and all that, and then 1863 is when they abolished slavery. Okay,
Mhm.
how the hell y'all free 12 million people?
Mm.
How y'all bring 12 million people over here? That was always my question.
They didn't bring
Yeah.
because they didn't. They didn't bring 12 million. Columbia didn't bring them many people over here, and we was
And
already here. And he ain't
Columbus, they ain't show you Columbus and his son. It was his son. They said when they wrote back to the Queen, they told him that when they ended up in South America to begin with.
right,
And
right.
Amerigo Vespucci told them that they said it was dark skinned people in North America, further north.
Yeah, I heard
And
that too.
Columbus and his son both wrote in their diaries that they encountered dark skinned people.
People, right, right, right.
And
Mm-hmm.
if you pay attention, I might have told y'all this once before. I think I did. If you put they don't show the map is not right today, and if you put the map together, you got to pay attention to what's in the Bible and what's in the Bible.
Did you see?
God said He split the
But you seen
tongue.
that map. But you did see the map though, right? You see how it's messed
Yeah,
up.
I'm telling y'all, I ain't trying to make myself look good. I'm telling the truth. I noticed that when we was little in school, that the continents looked bigger, and then when my kids get in school, and I'm looking at the map. Well, maybe they just scaled them down. Come to find out, they really did scale them down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't look. It don't look the same. It
They
definitely
sure
don't.
don't. They sure don't.
I have an old map I was looking at the other day. I was
Yeah.
like, wait a minute, this is the same map I'm looking at.
Hmm.
You know,
Hmm.
you just tend to want to do that when you're traveling somewhere.
Yeah,
You look at,
Right.
oh
Right.
no, that map
Right.
is not right, honey. Somebody altered the map.
yeah.
Yep.
And
Sure
then
have.
I was watching this video about Juneteenth. It was a white man doing it too, and he said when the people first came, when the people came and was selling the United States and everything down there in Houston, it was some black pirates down there, and they was giving them people a run for their money. And
Makes
the way
sense.
they said it was black pirates. He called a
Really?
man name and everything. Said he was running. He was them. The white people, the white folks couldn't sell it for shit because he was robbing them, killing them, and everything. And so they decided to start kidnapping their women and children, and that's how they overpowered them.
Hmm.
Mm. Yeah, I remember it was some pirates too, and they were black pirates. I remember that.
Yep,
I mean, because when you really think about it, they have overtaken every other race.
everything.
The Native Americans, oh, we gonna stick them in this little bit of land and give it to them, and this, and don't give them barely nothing. The African Americans, we gonna stick them over here. We ain't gonna give them nothing. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying? They've
Wait a
done it
minute.
to every race.
Wait a minute, TT. Let me tell you something. The term Native American did not come up until the 1970s.
Native Americans,
yeah. You
and
know
that was
what?
through the what? The government.
The government come up with that, just like they did African American.
Oh,
Yep,
with the census.
yep. That's why
Lord have
Too many
mercy.
people. It was a few people waking up. Well, not as so far as waking up in the 70s is a lot of black people had started talking noise then because a lot of them Indians in Oklahoma, they were supposed to been part of the tribe.
that's right. That's
And
right.
them $5 Indians wouldn't let them in, and it started in the 70s when the black people started making a fuss about
Mm.
it in Oklahoma, and that's when they came up with the
Yep.
term Native American.
Yeah, because that's where my grandmother came
And
from.
then
My
want you to
grandfather
show
came
them
from,
all kind of
'cause
proof of
she
your
was black
lineage.
Indian. Yep.
My great grandma used to tell us that all the
Yep.
time. We Indians.
And then want you to go show,
Yeah.
just
My
get a
grandma
little,
was Indian
get a
too.
little land. They want you to show all kinds of proof of your lineage
Yep.
and all that.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
That,
My grandmother,
that
my grandmother came
conversation.
from my grandmother, she came from Oklahoma. She's an Indian. She came down there from Quebecois down there in Oklahoma down there.
Yeah. And
Hmm.
my grandpa and them on my daddy's side used to go to Oklahoma and work all the time. And I was wondering why they always used to go to Oklahoma and work all the time. And my daddy, cause I used to hear my daddy talking about it. And I asked him, he said, cause we had folks up there.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Wow, that's powerful, y'all.
Yeah. It, it
That's
is.
powerful.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
just to even be able to talk about. I mean, because it's a lot of people that don't know who they are, and their background, and they stuck on what was being said, what them people told you. You know what I'm
Yeah.
right.
saying?
Right.
Oh well, they
Right.
said I no, hey. First of all, these last names we holding, these ain't these ain't our original last names.
So
Mm-mm.
I think I got a white man last name. Huh. What you talking about?
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
you do.
I do
I
too.
do too. Somebody plantation owners gave that damn last name.
Okay. You know, and believe it or not, some black people still living on plantations. Still, they still living on plantations. They ain't even some people hadn't even fucking moved on plantations.
I know.
Did I tell
And do
y'all
you
about
know
that?
how much that land worth?
Yep. Yeah.
Did I tell y'all about that documentary I watched? The sister and the mama lived next door, and this house came up for sale.
Oh
And
yeah.
she talked the brother. She talked the brother into buying the house,
That's
and he bought
Ellis.
the.
Yeah, that's El. They just mentioned that in this that thing perp display, that video perp display. That's
Yeah,
Ellis Island. I think it's called Ellis Island.
Yeah. I remember that. I
and
remember.
come to find out his family was part of the. Used to live on that. The white man told him that they were kin.
Mm-hmm. He sure did. He gave him all that land too, and put
Well, that
them
white man
brothers
you
in
can
jail.
find.
And Pat put them two brothers in jail.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That was sickening. I said, "Oh my God, this
Yep.
It
this land
did.
belonged to these people. You put them in
In
jail."
jail. Yep.
Uh,
Yeah.
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 I just had a conversation with my uncle wife. Cause my uncle owe everything now since my grandma died, and I told her I wasn't trying to be nosy nothing, but I have always been for family, and I'm kind of the black sheep of the family, cause they talk about me smoking my weed, but I don't give a damn, I'm smoking anyway. And they know I got a little sense, and they know I'm kind of sort of a nerd. So I was calling to tell, I was asking her, did they have everything set up so no them folks wouldn't come down there and take our land? Cause right there where we at, where my grandma at, and a lot of that around her, it all belongs to family.
Mm-hmm.
And some of my mama first cousin, when my grandma brother died, they got his land. They bought his land. They got it out because I'm quite sure it's. I know Lil Mama had 7.5 acres, and it's probably about 15, 20 acres all together, right there together, and it's still like in the country, down off in the country, and a whole lot of it, a vast majority of it ain't been developed.
Because like my uncle, he got
Them
we
people had folks buried. I mean, they had a little small cemetery up there, and they
yep.
still told that man he had to go.
They told me he had to go. It didn't
That's
matter.
illegal as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what because they think see number one how they do us they keep us deprived from all the resources like money and stuff, and they don't want us to know nothing. They don't want us to know. Then they tell us we dumb, and if they feel like if they take what little money we got, we can't fight them back.
Right.
That's
Right.
why I wish I had still found that man. I used to watch him years ago on here on YouTube. Like I didn't watch YouTube back in the day, but there people would send me, "Oh, you want to hear something informational?" That's what I use YouTube for. You
Yeah.
know,
Hmm.
I used it for something different, totally different from what it's used with for now. But that man was teaching us how to become sovereign, get our if you got a mortgage, how they
Yep.
could you use your mortgage as equity, and they can't. It's certain laws that withhold your mortgage.
Right.
You know, you could build a shack. He said, I don't give a damn if you build a shack on there. You put a toilet, set it on there, and put a plaque there to say your address.
Yep.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
I know a couple of the steps to become sovereign.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
some steps
But
you got to take.
first of all, the first thing you need to do is have your birth certificate authenticated.
Yep.
You have your birth certificate authenticated, and the process of doing that is you each state you have to get it authenticated in the state, then send it to the secretary.
And
You send it to the
if a
government.
woman in your family is pregnant, encourage them to have a home birth, use a doula, midwife, whatever. Have
Right.
it at home. Don't register the baby's birth through the people
Through the state.
downtown.
Yeah. Through the
Yep,
state.
Put it in the newspaper. Announce the birth through the newspaper, and they
yep.
will not have a social security number. Will not have to register a birth certificate.
And have y'all see the thing about the authenticated trust that's on your social security number? They keep on talking about it's a lie. When you Google it and try to look it up, they keep on talking about it's a lie. It's a lie. You don't have no authenticated trust. But too many white people Dane told it too. But too many white people is telling it now for it not to be true.
Yes.
When them
Yes.
white
I've
folks
been
go to
hearing.
telling shit, then you gotta. That's what everybody. Everybody think I'm crazy, but I said when them white folks go to telling shit, pay attention, cause they
No,
know
because
and they know we
I've
don't
heard
know.
about that for years. It was
Yep.
that same gentleman that I used to listen to, and they was trying to take him off the internet. They was giving him death threats and everything. But
I
Everything,
think
that
cause they don't
same
want you to
I
gentleman
know.
that I used to listen to, he talked about that.
Yeah, they don't want you to know. And if you look on the back of that, it's 13, 12, 13 Federal Reserve Bank, and you look at the on the back of your Social Security number, them red numbers, it got the number of the Federal Reserve Bank where your trust is at.
Oh my God.
see
That's
that.
the reason why in different parts of the country, the first three numbers tell what part of the country you was born in.
Sure do.
Oh.
Sure do. Cause yeah.
Me and
Me and
my
my
brother,
mama got the same three numbers.
me
Yeah.
and my brother and my sister got the same three. Me and my brother and my sister, my mama first three kids. Our first three numbers is the same thing, 455.
I know you ain't lying. I know you ain't
Damn.
lying because I've been hearing that for years, and I just really listened to because people was telling me that no, honey, I'm not registered. They can come in there and take your baby right about the NICU and
Yep,
stuff like that.
yep,
If you go sovereign at birth, you ain't got to worry about all of that. They have no
That's
ownership
right.
over you.
That's
yep,
right.
It's literally kidnapping.
yep.
Yep. That's
Remember,
Sure
I
right.
is.
had you look at that
What it
girl
is.
out in Baltimore, Corinne. When
Yep,
they
yep,
gunned her
yep,
down because she was
yep.
riding around with no license plate, she said, "Hell,
No
I
license
don't have to
plate.
have no license plate."
You sure don't. You don't have to have no driving. I don't know about nowhere else, but I know in the state of Texas because I
Yes,
read the law. You do
yes,
not have to have a
exactly.
driver license
Yep.
unless you are doing commerce, and that means going somewhere to make if you making money over the roads.
Yeah.
Like going to sell your goods, or going to like I do, going to make cutting grass and stuff,
Right.
making money and
Right.
stuff like that. That's the
Yeah.
only reason why you have to have a driver license. Everything them porcelain people do is to make money,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to have
and
driver. You get insurance and everything. You get insurance and everything without driving license. All you need is a
yep,
certified ID. That's it.
that's all you need.
Yep.
Well,
So when that bad letter, like, she ain't got no driver license, bitch. I'm in Texas. I don't need no driver license, but I got some, but I don't have to have none though. All I need is an ID. I can get whatever I need: a driving license, a job, anything. I mean, all that without having a license. I can do anything I want to do without having a
And
license.
you can drive a car without having no driver license. That why you think that's the cheapest ticket? That is the cheapest ticket in the state of Texas. No driver license.
mm.
Yeah.
And you
And my,
supposed to be able to ask them to show you a delegation of authority, identification, because they could be posing as a damn police officer.
yes, and
Yeah.
my husband, he done been in the military. He know a whole lot. He be quiet. My husband ain't had no driver license probably about 25 years.
Yeah. Because you don't really need it.
And he tell the police that he went to try to renew him and everything. And I told him, I said, James, don't speed. I be damned, he didn't speed, flunk the test. And he said, fuck them driver license. I don't need none. No way. I got an ID.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And a lot of times he got a state ID and it's expired. He ain't went and renewed it because he got a military ID and he a disabled vet and he whooped that out on him.
Oh, he got something. He got some kind, but he got some kind of identification.
Yeah, he got a powerful piece of ID too.
Yeah, and he got the expired ID, but when they go to talking noise about the expired ID, they send in his wallet. They side by side. So when he go to take out the ID, the military ID right there too, so they can see it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because when you
Mm-hmm.
think about it, it is so much money to renew a sticker on your damn your license plate. Like, what the hell?
But not only that, this is what gets me. I got a trailer that I put my equipment on. I have to have tags for that.
Yeah, you sure do. I thought you knew that. Oh yes, ma'am. Oh yes, ma'am.
I knew you had to have a license plate, but I didn't know you had to renew it every year.
Yep.
Just like a tag.
That's the law,
Hey.
and that's the messed up law. Because I'm like, damn, if I
Yep.
register once, what the hell I got to keep coming in here to do it for? I didn't
Yep.
change vehicles.
Right.
But
Right.
according to what I heard, if you become a sovereign citizen, you ain't gotta have none of that.
Well, I'm going to do my research. I'm sick of this mess.
Yeah. But
I'm
see,
sick
in
of
I
I,
really
Texas,
I've been
am.
see
I've
in
been
And
slowly
it's
Texas.
but
got a
surely
tax
trying to
on it.
figure it out. Yep, I've been slowly but surely trying to figure it out. And then I would listen to these people because I do the taxes. I would listen to this dude. I listen to him, Phil. I listen to him, but sometimes, you ain't gonna agree with everything. And because I'm in the taxes, they were telling all these people telling people don't file their taxes, don't file their taxes, don't file their taxes. You really don't have to file your taxes. But everybody know the main people they target is us
Mm-hmm.
because they know we don't know. But you really do not have to file your taxes.
Hmm. Hmm.
And a lot of
I
people
know a
don't
lot of
know.
people that don't file.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't know that refund is exactly what it is. A refund. They refunding back your money where they took out too much in payroll taxes.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they was mad at Trump when he changed the payroll tax law.
Hmm. Hmm. Ain't that
Yeah, I
something?
remember him doing that.
That's why they were mad at him.
Ain't
And
that
they really did. I dug deep. I saw a video, but I went and looking for it. They really did dissolve the IRS in October of 2023.
Mm. What you say?
Hmm.
What you say? Huh. And that's I'm telling y'all,
Only
we
opening
gotta
up
stay
store for
woke.
all this scamming and been doing. And
And y'all know why the big uh to do about TikTok.
oh,
I
they
heard
get
they
rid
get
of
rid
TikTok. I
they
heard they
rid
was
of
getting rid
TikTok.
of it.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna get rid of it yet. It actually had to go through the Senate. The House passed it, but it actually had to go through the Senate before it can go to Sleepy Joe to sign the bill. And if it don't go through the Senate, it'll be dead, and they
Mm.
have to take it back through again. But do you know the reasoning behind it?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. I don't.
Because they can't control what it's not American owned, and they can't control what's on there. And it's too much information on TikTok. Part of the bill that was
It's not.
passed in the House was that the people in China that own TikTok would have to sell it to an American owned business, Google, in
Mm.
order for it to stay in. I mean, for it to still be going in the United States. They can't control the information. They can't censor. They can't censor what you put on TikTok like they can on Facebook and Instagram and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Because all them
Yeah.
American owned businesses.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
TikTok is
right. That's right. They said that a couple years ago. You sure right? She right.
that's
You sure
exactly what
right.
it is.
That's the Chinese people.
Yep, and the only thing about that I disagree with the Chinese people on, as far as TikTok is they send the bullshit down through the American kids and they send educational shit to the Chinese people.
Oh well, yeah. They act like that. Well, I mean, they want to trump us in the education part anyway.
Hmm.
Yep. Yep.
That's just
Yep.
inevitable.
And they already say they most
But they
they
got
already
some
got
nice.
in their mind already.
That little
They already
TikTok
got in their
shop is
mind
nice
already.
though.
But they smart. They smart. They smarter than the American people. That's in their
Them and
mind that they already
Timu.
got in their mind.
Look, Shin, Timu, TikTok shop.
Yes.
They
Girl,
doing the
girl,
damn
yes.
thing. They sure is racking up on American dollars though.
Because
And
I want to
they
give me,
and they
I want to give me one of them scrubbers. One of them let the scrubbers for my bathroom off TikTok shop.
and
Oh, and
and
pay $2
they
for it.
Yeah,
they trying to ban Sheen and Timu in America too.
yeah, yeah,
They making too much
yeah,
money.
Yep. Well, then I said this was my opinion. Well, if y'all feel like they giving y'all that much competition, stop being greedy and lower your prices. You'll be get just as much money they getting.
Well,
I'm trying to
now
tell
because
you.
now, yeah, because they get thinking that how many products and equipment and electronics do y'all know that y'all seen that say American made? Come on now,
Not a
y'all don't
lot.
see that say American made.
But a lot of Sheen stuff is closed. A lot of
Yeah,
Timu stuff is closed and stuff too. A lot of that stuff that can be made in America. But y'all let Bush send everything overseas, and
he
y'all was
did.
all right with that because it was saving your bottom line. It was cheaper. Now everybody buying the shit from overseas straight, and you're mad about it.
Well,
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
think they would want to cut back anyway because those people are overworked in them sweatshops over there.
yeah. They
I
are,
mean, I can
and the
just about
kids.
imagine how overworked them folks is over there.
Yeah,
Okay, but my thing is, if that's the biggest concern, fix America.
Absolutely. We got too many damn closed down factories and stuff that just rotten. What the hell is the point
yes.
of having that if you ain't gonna utilize
You
it?
ain't gonna use it. Right.
That's
That's
right.
where we
Fix
come to play. We
America.
need to be opening. We need to go be buying up them buildings and opening up our own factories.
Yeah,
That's right.
but we can't. They gonna high price it where we and get the price up so high where we can't even afford it. We can just think about it.
See, that goes back to if I don't be big up in Trump. I understand Trump is a businessman. I understand that, and that's what everybody was talking about. Trump was telling them, and they mad. That's why they mad because he was telling everything. Y'all want to outsource everything around here. That's where he come up with the Make America Great Again. Y'all want to outsource everything around here. At one point, we wasn't getting no lot of imports. We was exporting more than we was importing. Now we importing way more than we export because you done sent the jobs
I
overseas.
mean, we ain't
Ain't no
we ain't
jobs here.
exporting much of nothing. All 4 plants broke
That's
down,
right. We
shut
wasn't
down,
exporting nothing. And now
really
people
not
over
nothing.
Right.
and now we can't hardly export nothing because they done fuck with the food so much that the people overseas don't want to buy it.
They don't want our food. Our food is tarnished over here.
That's right.
Everything we
Sure
got is
is.
tarnished. They don't want this shit.
I was
Cause
watching 90 Day Fiance. Is that how you say it? The lady
Yeah.
looked at our apple. She said, "What? Why y'all's apples look like this?" She
Hmm.
said,
yep,
"Oh hell no, I'm not eating that." She said, "This ain't how it's supposed to look."
Hmm.
yep.
Hmm.
I'm telling y'all, this is a man. This is a great big old mess.
And the bad part about it is you got a handful of it ain't no more in my opinion in America. It ain't that many people actually running everything, but they running it all.
Yep.
And they greedy
What's
and they
left?
don't care about nobody but themselves. That's the reason why they messing with the food. That's why they messing with the medicine. It's
But we
all
ain't gonna
about
call them
profit.
by their name, but we know exactly who they are.
Yeah, and it's all about profit. It's all about profit.
They
Yeah.
crooked selves. When
Yeah.
they gonna when they time up? That's
They
all I
tell
want
me
to know.
they tell,
Ain't they? Don't they expire like all this bad food we eating?
that's the reason why the one see it's something higher than the ones that we be talking about.
Yeah.
But that's the reason why they leaving a lot of it into the ones' hands that we be talking about it because they are the billionaires now.
I would. We
Yeah,
could
like
get
Bill
deep into
Gates
that,
and
but we
them.
would
Yeah.
have to talk about it behind the scenes. But I know exactly what you're talking about, Cassandra.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you got one that we talk about, Fuckerberg. If you do his lineage, it go back to the Rothschilds.
That man, that's a whole mess. Him, his granddaddy, daddy, they all just a
And
filthy
and
mess
and
over
uh,
there on that
and
F book over there.
another one, the Rothschilds, Rockefellers, one of them. I don't remember which one, and that's Kill Bill. His lineage you go back to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And see, a lot of that money is old money. A lot of them
Yep.
laws is old laws. All that stuff is old, and they too scared to update because they update it. It's gonna be they ain't gonna be able to handle
Ain't
it
gonna
if
be
they do
worth
an update.
nothing.
Mm-mm,
Right.
mm-mm.
No, it ain't so much. It ain't so much as that if they update it. If they update it, they cutting their pockets out. They cutting their privilege out. That's the problem. That's the reason why we need to get all them old
That's
motherfuckers
true.
out up there. All them old motherfuckers up. I'm up there because a lot. It needs to be updated. How in the hell is you? What's the word I'm looking for? Operating America in 2024 with 1970 laws.
And yeah, and what's his name? What's that black man name? Clarence something up in the White House. In the
Clarence Thomas on the Supreme Court.
I can't stand it. He ain't did nothing for
And he ain't
nobody.
gonna
He
do nothing. That's why they put him up there.
just
They was him, Katanya Jackson. Them. It ain't been but three black people on the Supreme Court ever since it's been a Supreme Court. Thurgood Marshall, Clarence Thomas, and Katanya Jackson. And
He said ever since
Thurgood
he been in
Marshall,
the Supreme Court.
yeah.
Thurgood Marshall was the only real melanated person we had on the Supreme Court. And they wasn't intending to put now another one up there. Clarence Thomas married to a white man. To a white woman. He was a Republican and he was a bootlick.
There's no reason
Katanya,
for it because what are they doing for us? Nothing.
that's the whole reason why they had the confirmation. That's the reason why they there, because they wasn't gonna do nothing for us. And Katanja Jackson, I sit there and listen to the thing that they asked her what her definition of a woman was. Excuse my French, but I gotta say it. Bitch, you a woman and you don't know what the definition is?
Yeah, we had
How
that
you been a woman
conversation
all
too.
this time and you don't know what the definition is? If that ain't telling you that she was handpicked, what is that?
Yeah,
Cause
who
the
was the
other
one?
black,
Who was it that was asking her that?
I don't know, it was when she was having her confirmation. I don't know, it was a woman asking her, I think.
Oh, I
But it
thought
was
it was
with
one from that other community that was up in there asking them that.
Yeah, it was. It was either her or Ted Cruz. One of them. I can't remember who it was, but I remember watching it. And I got mad when she said she didn't know, she couldn't say what the definition of a woman was. You've been walking around in a woman body all your life and you don't know what the definition of a woman is?
Okay,
That,
that's a
that
whole nother
tells you right then
conversation.
and there she was handpicked. And she married to a white man.
Per, we
It
tapped a
goes.
little bit into that a couple weeks ago. What was it, last week? We had that real strong, conversation about that, and I said, Lord Jesus, I just know that it ain't never gonna be the same. It's never
It
gonna be
ain't.
the same.
It ain't.
Mm,
It's the
but
whole
but
world is jacked up. It's jacked up,
don't
and we can't get blame for it. We didn't blame. We didn't jack it up because we're not the one just try to be over everything and try to output everybody and destroy people. It ain't none of us. We know it ain't us.
no.
It's the other people, and it ain't just
Yeah.
Yeah,
the Caucasian people. It's you
Well,
got
you
other races as well on the same level as the Caucasian people.
and the
when you
bad
take a
part.
look into the take a little glimpse into the future, you'll know when it all go down in hell in a handbasket. You'll understand. You know what I'm saying?
And
Well, these
the,
people will understand. The ones that
and the
ain't woke.
bad part about it is it's the reason why it's so hard for us, the melanated people, to wake completely up is because we got so many melanated people that's on the side with the porcelain people.
Yeah, we got a lot of them done switch sides, and I ain't mad because we get
I am.
we get in this shitty hand. So you can't get mad because I mean I can't
Yes,
get
you
mad.
can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Well,
Because
how we gonna get mad then? How can we get mad because
this
they
why
want
I'm
to do
gonna tell you
something
this.
different?
I'm gonna tell you because we know we getting the shit in hand. Why you want to get over there and help them give us the shit in hand? That's what they want. It's all
Because
by
they got
design.
it.
They want us at the bottom because it all belongs to us. This land is ours. The
It
Turtle Island
ain't.
was ours. They came over here and did it all. And you got some they done scared, even from slavery. It's in our DNA. They so scared, them the ones that would tell master, cause I'm out here plotting to get away, and you gonna go and tell master that I'm out here plotting away. Them they descendants.
He
That
gonna split
mentality,
it.
and it's a mentality, Perk. It's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
mentality that we have not grown out of.
Right. And I don't think we're gonna ever grow. I will. I don't know about the younger generation, but right now
The
it's gonna look.
I
youngest,
got a
that's what
little hope for them because you
that's what
got
I was gonna
younger
say. That's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say a
too
while ago.
powerful.
Don't sleep on this younger generation.
I'm not
There's
sleeping on them. No, I
too much
listening to the way they
information out
talk,
there
and I'm
for
like,
them.
oh hell no! You talking about a revolt, a rebellion? Yeah, they gonna do it. They gonna be the ones to do
They
it.
gonna do it. Don't sleep on them. Don't. It's too much. They already showing them their ass because they
And
don't
they
want to
out
work.
here real young collecting firearms,
Yeah.
ready.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and not only that, they already showing them they don't want to work. They don't want to work for these pennies. That's why they bringing all these immigrants over here because these youngsters don't want to work for the pennies.
Let me tell you something.
They not.
I heard on TV the other day. This man said he in this little small he in this little town. I don't know how big town, but they got a brand new chicken factory out there, and he said that he would appreciate if some of the immigrants come out there because they ain't got nobody in the warehouse in the factory over there to work for the chickens, right? And then he said, and of course, it's gonna be low pay. Of course, it's gonna be low pay. That's the only reason why you can get them over there for low pay because we as Americans, we ain't gonna go over there and work for no $5 for no 8, 9, $10 hours a day for only
Boom! Now
five
you
damn
see
dollars
the
an hour.
agenda. You just said what the agenda was in two little words.
Yep.
We not gonna do it. That's
That's
why the
right.
hell
We
they
not.
bringing them over here. We said to hell with that. We done did that for
That,
way too long.
Yeah, we ain't gonna do that
Try
right
something new.
now.
that's
Yeah.
right. We work for free as slaves, and we not working for free no more. And these youngsters, they not work. They damn sure ain't working for free.
They already want everything handed to them
No.
for free. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
proof is in the
Yeah.
pudding, baby.
Yeah.
It ain't so
Yeah.
much. It ain't so much that they want everything handed to them. It's the fact that they looking around and the ones that is that's trying to go along the straight and what they done made as the straight and narrow. When they try to do it, they still can't make it.
That along with the economy, the way they're looking at the economy to live here, you got to have tripled amount. You got to be making over
Yeah,
tripled amount. what they want is what we didn't have back then. You see what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah,
like, okay,
yeah,
yeah, you're gonna pay me this, but I want this PS5, and I want the
yeah.
Well,
PS7 when it come out, and
they,
I
they
with
just
the iPhone
they just trying to
54.
keep. They just trying to keep us, as they say, we our black people is stay across the tracks. They trying to keep us across the tracks, so that's they ain't trying to let us come across the tracks and progress.
Well, they
They
hurting
try.
themselves because the more you dangle this new generational stuff in their face, all this new technology and robotic shit
Mhm.
that they got out here, these kids gonna want it, and they gonna tell you, what you offer me to pay to work, I can't afford to get what I want.
And
Mhm.
not only that, the technology is making it too easy for them to make more money than
Ooh, girl.
going on a job and working by the hour.
That's true, because you can sit behind a computer and make some money.
And the kids, y'all, but they the computer age kids, cause they started with us. They started with us. First time I said that the computer was in the 10th grade. It started with us. So now these are computer age babies, technology babies. So they gonna look for where I can make the big dollars at.
Right,
Hmm.
They
right,
gonna look for where I can make that money so I can live like this and have 2 or 3 PS5s.
right.
Listen, the next time y'all with y'all grandbabies, ask them what they want to be when they grow up. It be so damn elaborate. You be like, wait a minute, what?
Oh,
You're gonna be in school for 13 years doing that. Oh, I
I
don't
had
My
care.
one.
grandson
I'm
say
gonna do it
he
anyway.
gonna be a gamer. My grandson he gonna be a gamer and play them games and stuff when he get older. I'm like, really? So they make a lot of money, Granny. I said they do. She went,
Yeah,
yeah, sure. I'm
Mine
like,
said she want to be an aerospace technician. I
okay.
said, what the hell is that? What is that? You trying to be an astronaut? No, I'm trying to build spaceships. I said, okay.
yep,
Well,
yep,
there you go.
yep. And see, that's their problem. The
She wants to see
biggest
them
problem,
planes.
the biggest problem they got, the biggest problem they got that they really believe the lie that we inferior and we less than they are when we are not. And
Not
that's
Mm-hmm.
at
the biggest
all.
problem.
We done
And this,
invented and created too much stuff for this country.
Yeah, right.
and this, and
On
this
our
tech,
backs, we done carried this country. What the hell they
and
talking
these,
about?
and these technology babies gonna prove it to them.
They sure are.
Them
They sure
technology
are. And
babies,
I'm
y'all.
definitely not one to sleep on them because I'm watching them. I'm watching closely.
Yeah, yeah. I
Right.
mean, and like my little grandbaby, he just turned 2 years old last Friday. And you still walk around here and pull up. You can tell everybody anything you want to tell them.
Pull up. What? Pull up.
Yeah, yeah.
He should
You can
he should
tell.
be out there down at one. Cause shoot, girl. One girl, not two, girl.
What?
Well,
Cause
I say Sweet gonna be a bartender because she like playing with my little coasters that I got sitting on the thing.
cause I put my 2 cents in, but when it's they kids, you kind of gotta be quiet. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, you done raised
Hmm.
yours. You can't say nothing. Yeah, you right. You
I
gotta
say what
Oh,
I
how
put
dare
my
you?
yeah. I put my 2 cents in. I've been fussing at him. I make him go to the pot, and when I have to change, I tell him when I have to change you, I'm gonna thump your thing, and that's what I do. Like you can tell somebody when you want to eat. You can say. At first, his mama thought he couldn't talk because he wouldn't talk. It wasn't no point that he couldn't talk because he could. He would talk to me. He just wouldn't talk. And the older he got to where he talking more and more and more because he repeat everything his sister. Very smart. Very. You can get the phone and you can scroll. You can get mad at the tablet because the commercial come on and chunk it but you still got on the pull up. And none got a problem with that.
Yeah.
You can go and hide yesterday, to be exact. We looking for him. He a little too quiet. Cause my daughter done moved in with me cause of the prices. That's so high she can't afford the rent.
uh,
And we looking for him. He too quiet. He too quiet. I'm calling him. And when I call him by his middle name, he usually answer me. So I'm calling him, Isaiah, we going all over the house. He done eased upstairs and took him a dump. And then I said, Jace, you done shit? Yeah.
That is
You got too
funny.
much sense. But you have to put
Cat
I have to
told
lay
me.
it I have to lay it on his mama because she the one being sorry about it. Cause he put when I take him in that bathroom, I make him pull his clothes down, I make him pull his
I'm
clothes up.
saying.
She being lazy and ain't showing him how to do it cause he the baby and he a boy. Damn that. He a boy. He supposed to be able to be man enough to take care of y'all if need be. If you ain't gonna get no husband or whatever,
Right,
he got
right,
to be the man on high. So you need to don't baby his ass. Let his ass do what he need to do.
right. Y'all hold on. Let me play a commercial right quick. Hold on.
Something about the name Jesus. Something about the name Jesus. There's something about the name Jesus. It is the sweetest name I know. Oh, how I love the name Jesus. Say, oh, how I love his name. Say, it is the sweetest name I know.
All
I
right.
know that's right.
Y'all heard her right.
Amen.
So let me ask y'all remember about how people saying they were sick and couldn't get over this a cold, or they didn't know what it was that was making them sick, y'all? Well, let's listen to this right quick.
So the news is not talking about this, but there is something going around, something else that they infected us with. And it's not COVID, it's not the flu, it's not RSV. All the typical cold symptoms, sore throat, body aches, fever, cough, congestion, etc. But when they come in to the ER, they have swelling in their legs, water in their lungs, fluid in their heart, etc. And we're talking people of all ages, including very young people. But they don't want you to know what's really going on, so they're not putting it in the news. I'm telling you, the entire ER where I work at is so full to capacity.
And people been
I
saying
believe
it.
it.
No reason. I'm telling you, y'all know stuff that's father error. I remember when I think I said this before. One time my son was sick. I'm like, what's wrong with him? I don't know. Oh, you got the C19. Nah, I ain't got C19. He went to the hospital. He had a virtual syndrome from being outside.
Let me tell y'all something. Every time my granddaughter she in pre-K. Every time they out of school and go back to school, it never fails. It just happened week before last on spring break. Every time they out of school for a break and she go back to school, she gets sick. It never fails.
Yeah.
She went to school last Monday. Tuesday she was sick. And she
Mm.
bring the bug home, and when everybody else get it, she get well. It never ever since my daughter been sending her now granted my oldest granddaughter, her sister went to the same school. But every time Momo go to school, Christmas, when they went back to school after Christmas, she got sick. When they went back to school after Thanksgiving, she got sick. When they went back to school just last week, she got sick. I told her, I said, you gonna force your mama to homeschool y'all.
That's why I'm homeschooling mine.
Now my wife said they are called chemical trials.
Yeah.
Chemtrails. Yeah. And and speaking of that, let me tell you, because you right here in Dallas with me. Week before last, it rained Thursday and Friday. Did it not?
It sure did. Oh yeah, it did.
Last week, Monday, when I left out Monday morning, because I have to go pick up my grandson now. When I left out Monday morning, I'm watching the chemtrails. They spraying the chemtrails. Thursday and Friday, it rained again.
Hmm.
It rained last week before last, it rained Thursday. Last week, it rained Friday. And I watched them. You can tell if you see the lines up in the sky and they make a cross, them
Yeah.
chemtrails.
Yeah, and not only that, the weather is cold, it's hot, it's cold. I don't know
Yep.
who they messing with the weather, but they need to leave the weather alone. I mean, I know it just rained, like you said, it just rained not too long ago, and it's
I'm
raining.
I'm telling you, week four last, I'm telling you, and me and my husband, we've been watching because we've been watching the Weather Channel for a long time. We've been basically watching the Weather Channel ever since we've been together. That's one of our things. We watch the Weather Channel because we both used to work outside. He used to work for the cable company where they hooked the cable up in the trees. Then he went to cutting grass, and I was cutting grass at the park and stuff. So we worked outside. We watched the Weather Channel, and he liked scientific stuff. But how it's gonna rain Friday one week? And the next week it rained Thursday. I mean, it rained Thursday one week, and the next week it rained Friday.
And you know, my thing is,
And over there making clouds. I had a video about that.
yeah, they
Yeah,
make clouds. Yeah, oh yeah, they make clouds. TT, they make rain. They make
Making hella
rain.
clouds. Like, what the hell we need all these clouds for?
Yeah, and they make rain too. They make clouds with rain too. Have you ever been? I mean, one time, y'all, I was going to work down at Tyson Food down at Nashville, Arkansas. I was going to work, and it's one little town. It made me about you can be in and out within 2 minutes, and it was just raining in that one little spot.
Yeah,
But every time
I've
the
experienced that.
rain, it wasn't raining nowhere else. I'm like, what kind of shit is that?
It's
What
crazy
kind of
to
rain?
see it. It's like you cross the light and it ain't no rain. You looking
It
like,
ain't
yeah.
no rain.
yeah, it's weird.
And to
Very
me,
weird.
I'm thinking that was a man-made cloud, a man-made rain, because for the be just right there and nowhere else. And we would
It
come out,
was.
it was sunny. It was just bright daylight, bright as a light.
I told y'all when they first started using that machine, it was in night when them soldiers was over there in Vietnam and they was trying to make it rain a whole, more than it usually do over there in Vietnam. The flush out the Viet Cong, and it was giving the American soldier, it was getting the American soldiers sick. They was getting malaria and everything else.
Oh yeah, making it flood over there.
Yep.
Yeah,
So,
I've read about that.
so
Them
is it
porcelain people,
is it
them
safe
porcelain people,
is
they diabolical.
I mean, they bother everything. That's why this is a problem. You can't be God. You know what I'm saying?
do y'all
That's
They try
right.
to do
let me just
everything.
ask
I
y'all.
mean, it's
So
crazy.
since they say that something just falling going around, it's not the C-19. Don't y'all think it's still safe to put our masks on because something's falling out the air? Period.
I'm still wearing my mask. I ain't never stopped wearing mine. And
You,
if my mama can't try to, you can't go in that store without your mask on. She go right in my glove compartment. She got a bag of them. Here, you take this and put this on. She's not gonna let me walk in nobody establishment without my mask on.
I don't
Spraying the
think it's.
handles and the door handles and disinfected and everything.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think a lot of it is in the food.
I believe that. I mean, you
I
ever
believe
ate
that.
something you
I
just
think so
don't
too,
feel
y'all.
the same after you ate it? You're more
Yep.
sleepy, you groggy, your sinuses start
Yep.
flaring up. You like, well, damn.
Yep.
I mean, but then again, coming in and out of the weather and eating what we eat and just not. Yeah, you got to be all the way up to par nowadays. I mean, your
Yeah.
whole health pattern got to be up to par. Period.
And then
You
the
got to
bad
be
part about
zinc.
it.
What is the vitamin C, zinc, all of that. You got to be
Yeah,
taking them.
Yeah.
and the bad part about it to me and for me is you can't really trust the medical industry.
Wait a minute. Shout out to Nana my watch because I said, oh man, Nana watch. I feel like I'm coming down. Girl, go get you. Herbie, go get you that immunity shot. Go get your medicine ball. She
She
running
now
all my
working on
ingredients list
top of it. She
down.
sure be on TT. Yeah, she be on it,
She be
baby.
on me, y'all. She be on me, and I do it, and I feel so much better. I mean, she
Yeah.
got me through a lot of sickness and purpose. TT, your immune system ain't good.
Mhm. And this I have always been skeptical because that's in our DNA too of the doctors. But when I went to the doctor and the only thing they could find wrong with me was my cholesterol. And of course I knew it was high. I eat a lot of fried food.
I
Duh.
mean, they gonna diagnose any and everything to get that money. That's the pharmaceutical folks controlling
Yeah,
all of that.
that's what I'm about to tell you. Okay, the only thing you can find wrong with me is my cholesterol. You gave me a 90-day supply free.
Hmm.
When the 90 days was up, you told me come back and get my prescription, and I didn't go back and get the prescription. When have you ever heard an insurance company write you and tell you go get a prescription?
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Most
Mhm.
times you
Mm-hmm.
gotta fight with them to get the prescription, right?
That's
Yep.
right.
Yep.
Them people wrote me a letter, told me go get that prescription. I said, hell no, I ain't going to get that shit.
Just because you telling me, you urging me to go get it, I ain't gonna go
Yeah.
get it. That's crazy.
Well,
Yeah.
the only thing the doctor could find wrong with me was my cholesterol. And most of the time when I do decide to go to the doctor, the biggest thing that they have is I be overweight for my height. But at this particular time, I had lost a little weight. And so they couldn't talk to me about my weight for my height because every now and then I get a little thick. I was looking at that picture you sent me, cause I was a little thick on that picture.
They used to get we were fine. Girl, you talking about yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
if you tell
Like the
them your
back door back
toenail
there,
hurt, they
y'all.
got a diagnosis for that and a
yeah,
prescription to go
It's
along with it.
me,
Well, honey, I
baby.
need you to go pick
All
this
right.
prescription up. That's why reason why your toenail hurt.
yep.
Oh wow.
I
I
don't want
wanted
to
to
hear
tell
that.
you.
I'm through with all that. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing better. I can't be just listening to doctors. They don't know
And
every
when
damn thing, and
and when
I learned
they
that.
and my daughter is a pharmacy tech, and when they give me prescription,
Oh.
or when my husband go get the prescription, Kiki, what this medicine for? what this medicine for?
I
That's what I
mean,
be
I
asking.
mean, for real, you got to read every the label and all of the side effects and everything
Yep,
else. You'd be in a lawsuit 20 years from now trying to figure out
yep,
why you
That's
growing
exactly
extra
what I
arms.
said because every medicine is going to give you side effects, and every medicine of the side effects you
And gonna
get
cause something
is
else to
going to
go
give you
wrong.
more side effects. But what I
yep.
wanted to tell y'all real quick, there um because of the regulations we can only talk about certain things, but what I wanted to say real quick because I don't want to get deep into it
Yeah.
is the chemtrails, right? With the chemtrails, what they were doing before in the past is when they would have poisonous waste, what they would do is they would fly it over into a landfill usually or empty field, but what they were doing, come to find out, is
Hmm.
they were going up in the air and they were letting the chemical poison waste, they were letting it out in black neighborhoods. So they were flying over black neighborhoods and they were allowing the poisonous waste out, and they started finding out that they started acting different, and people in there started acting a certain way, and that's what happened. I can't get into the rest of it,
Hold on,
because
before you go, I
I
know
I
you
know
want to
can't
somebody
see it.
else.
because
Let me
of
get up out of here.
Yeah.
Is there anything we talked about or we said that you feel might be too much for the ears of who listening? Because we need to know these things.
well,
We
yeah, well,
talk
that's why
freely.
I stopped, because I can talk to y'all behind the scenes, but we can't talk
I
anymore
know,
into
but
that
based
because the
off of what
government.
you heard so far, with just
Mhm.
me, Pervin Pat being up here, is anything that we said that may get her channel in trouble? Because
You know what,
sometimes
I'm
we
gonna tell.
forget.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I had left to go get Noah a hamburger and stuff, and then we ran to the store and got a couple things. So I can't tell you. I'll have to listen back. But I'm gonna tell you, how you able to know if something that you say is not permittable is if you're basically um giving your, even it's your personal opinion on political stuff, like rather it be Kamala Harris, rather it be Trump. You can't speak on stuff that they feel that will sway, or stuff that will
Yeah.
not be correct by the White House, or
Right.
whatever, or getting into what do they call it? They call it something propaganda. They call it government something propaganda is what they call it.
Yeah,
That's why, like I said, I stopped. But for what
because
I
they done.
listened
That's
to at first, I didn't hear anything. But you
no.
got to be
Because
very
on
careful.
Facebook, they will take the video down and they'll tell you this ain't allowed. This is not permittable over here, even if it's not your content. You know what I'm
What?
saying?
Yeah,
So,
because I see
They'll
somebody
take
on
your whole
Facebook.
channel here, not on Facebook here. They'll take your whole channel for
oh yeah,
government
oh
No,
for
on
propaganda,
sure.
not
Facebook, I
even a
put something
strike.
up. They said I couldn't put it up because it had something to do with some kind of rights or something. They took it down. That's all they did, just took it down. That was it.
They'll
Yeah,
put you
you
in
can't even
Facebook
talk about
timeout.
it and put up. Yeah, you can't even put up your what you call when you talk about that. You can't have no kind of like speaking on any type of government
Yep.
officials in a
Yep.
negative way, or
Mhm.
speak on even like 19, what we were talking about, like the
Okay.
what he just played about the COVID and all that stuff. They don't even want you talking about that because they say people give misinformation regarding that.
Well,
What you say?
can I put my 2 cents in?
Yes, babe.
Cause that I would never do nothing to get your channel intentionally struck or took down.
Of
And
Yeah,
I
of
try
course.
my
course.
best. I try my best to be careful, but I told y'all before. If you gave me freedom of speech, I'm gonna say what I wanna say.
They just tend to be very anal about certain things. I noticed,
But
like
wait a minute,
Yeah,
wait a
that's
minute. Let
why
me
I
tell y'all
stopped
what they did
talking.
to me. Let me tell you what happened to
Uh-huh.
me. No, I'm a
Uh-huh.
big Twitter fan. X, whatever. I be on
Yeah,
X.
what happened with that? You got your count
Right.
back? You get your count back?
No, they didn't give it back to me. They gave me a whole nother page. One I didn't even make.
So
Well,
what? So that means they watching it too. If they didn't give you a whole. So what was the? Did they consider it political propaganda, or what did they consider it?
I don't know what they
Uh,
said. I know it probably was political propaganda for what I did, cause somebody was putting on there about that Kamala Harris going around, which she ain't doing nothing but pandering to the black folks, talking about abortion and stuff, and the average black person don't believe in abortion. The
right.
average black person don't, and that's how they call they human rights and all this. And
Mm-hmm.
I retweeted the article somebody had already put on there, and I put at Kamala Harris can go jump off a bridge, and they took my place. I
Oh,
can get,
oh, girl,
I
and
can
you
go
shared
to.
it, girl. You better be
oh, that's
lucky
a
them Secret Service
oh,
wasn't
that
knocking
might
on
have
your
been that
door.
might have been terrorist
Let me
now.
let me tell y'all
That
something. Let me
lady
Let's
tell
had
go,
y'all
that
baby.
something.
kind of a terrorist threat.
Let me tell y'all something.
Well, she
Let
didn't
me
say
tell
she was
y'all
gonna
something.
push her off the ledge. So
I
as
said
Well,
she can go jump off one. Let me
yeah,
tell y'all
that's well,
something.
you didn't say you were gonna do it, so that's good.
Let me tell y'all something. I'm not a violent person. I'm not a
Right,
violent person, but I am a radical. And if you get if
right,
we I was born into your society with freedom of
uh-huh,
speech, that's one fight I'm gonna have.
right.
Cause you not gonna tell me what I can and can't say. You can take all my social media down. I don't care. I come in this world without social media.
But
I'm not
Cassandra,
one
we
of
don't
those.
have freedom of speech. That's the problem. They say
I'll be
it's our amendment right,
I'll be
but
one of
we
them
don't
that fight
have freedom
for
of
it.
speech.
I am one of them that will fight for it, cause
Right,
you're not gonna talk to me any kind of way, and you're not gonna tell me what
exactly.
to say, cause I'm my own person. I got my own mind, and I believe what I want to believe.
Right. Well, see, I'm going to tell you why we don't have freedom of speech anymore. Because number one, they telling us what we can and can't say, and number
right.
two, the biggest thing is with freedom of speech is they're now getting all these rappers and they're using their music against them. So what they're doing
Yes,
is they're
yes,
letting them do that, and then they're getting federal cases, and they're taking all the albums and the songs that they said, even the pictures of it too should be freedom of
yes.
speech too. And what did they
yeah,
do?
there's
They went
actually
on
a new
ahead, yeah,
documentary
even with
Okay,
out on
freedom
it.
of religion, yeah, they will
okay,
shut you down.
okay, yeah, okay. Now it's a big question that everybody got to ask, but I'm gonna let
Mhm.
y'all think of what the question is. Who started promoting all this sleaze and all that? We didn't come up with that. Who started out promoting all that? The rappers doing all that. The
Wait,
rappers was
The
supporting what,
industry.
Cassandra? What you say, baby? Support what
who
now?
come up with who came out with all this promoting the sleaze and the thought culture and all that. We did the rappers
No, we didn't.
the first
Well,
rappers was rapping about consciousness and what was going on in everyday life.
yeah, that was back in. Do you know, like, even if Tupac was rapping right now, right? They would consider that to be called because of them, say, Chicago rappers started off with the drill, what you call. So the drill music has actually been in, they have been going back and forth with each other. That's when we can say part of the drill was the East Coast versus West Coast, which was
Who
Tupac
started it?
versus
Who
Biggie.
started it? We didn't. The record company started it.
Right.
It's
Yep.
true.
And
Go
they're
look
still
it up.
pushing it. And that's how they're getting paid. They're getting paid, the record companies, off of, the going back and forth because Where you think he got signed and making that music is when King Von started going at FBG Duck, right? And started going at all the ops, the GDs versus the BDs and stuff. And then what did Duck do? Duck started doing stuff back. He did a song called Dead Bitches, and he was dissing all of King Von's and O Block's people that died. And like I said, there is no what's it called, the record companies are making a whole bunch of money, just like I said, the pharmaceutical companies, Cassandra, they're arresting and putting away niggas and stuff that have, a couple of pounds of weed, which weed is legalized in a lot of states, right? But the biggest dope dealers are the two families that made fentanyl and that made oxycodone. Those are the real dope dealers. And guess what? These people are dying by every minute. Somebody is overdosing off of fentanyl or overdose. Those are the real drug dealers, but they're not, because the pharmaceutical companies have to continue to make money. And that's the reason why they're not busting them. But the biggest threat in the dope dealers are the two families, the two Caucasian families that own fentanyl and that own oxycodone. I thought it was a company that made that. I didn't know it was actual individuals and families that own this shit. So those
It,
are a real threat.
the threat is that company called the United States government and them puppets that's running it.
I agree, babe. I definitely agree with that.
And the biggest drug dealers is Pfizer, Moderna, J and J, Johnson and
Pfizer,
Johnson.
yeah, Moderna.
Those are
And
the
what
biggest
about,
drug dealers.
yeah, let's talk about what's her name? I forgot her name. It's gonna come in my head. The black woman that we have been using her stem cells and everything, and they used it to
Loretta,
come up with an
Henrietta.
injection. Yeah,
Henrietta
Henrietta.
Lacks.
Yeah, they're using that as like injections for what's called, her family finally got paid out, but these companies have made billions and billions of
Money.
dollars
Yes.
by
Yes.
stealing
Yeah.
her stem cells and
Yep.
putting everything. So it's like these people are just coming along, taking us. We are, of course, the ultimate, because they tried to do it with other people, it didn't work, but they found this one black woman and got her stem cells, and they've been using it for years without the what's it called of the family. So they,
Okay.
yeah, y'all, they just got paid out, and we believe they got paid out billions of dollars because they've
Oh,
already made billions of dollars off of her. So
Okay.
these,
yeah.
our
They,
government, I'm just gonna say our government dot, and I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna say anything,
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah,
that's
yeah,
all I'm
yeah.
that goes back to what I said a while ago, that they really believe that lie that we inferior. If we inferior,
saying.
how
Yep,
y'all take a black woman genes and come up with all this other stuff? If we
that's why
inferior.
I
Exactly.
said what I just said, because of what you said about us being, inferior and all that. That's the exact reason why I brought up Henrietta and brought up her stem cells that they've been using. How
They've
they
been
just
using the
gonna
hell
take
out of
your
her stem
family and
cells
use
too.
your family stuff, just like when you go and they ask you when you die, they say, do you want to be an organ donor, do you want to donate your organs? They do that because it is illegal to take somebody's organs and insert them in somebody else or use them for medical science without the permission of the family. So they ask the family, and they even ask yourself if they can use your body for science or if
Yeah.
they
Well, they
can
did
use
that to Sarah
whatever.
Bartman, and them Africans came over. They said, "Oh, the hell you ate." They had to
Hmm.
pay them. They had to pay
Uh-huh.
them people
Yeah.
millions of dollars to get her remains and stuff back.
Hmm.
Oh,
I
when
Wow.
I
just,
used to
They
take my
literally
bio,
dissected her.
yeah, see, in school, in high school and stuff, right? We all had the fake frog that, or the real frog, or anything that we would use. So now, when you go to college and stuff, they give you what you call it? They give you a deceased body, a cadaver. They call it cadavers in school. So in bio, they have the real cadavers and everything. Ain't no fake bodies or anything. But on there, the cadaver that you're using for whatever, in bio, they have the information about the person. If the person had cancer, we could be doing something on lungs, whatever. They put the person's name, the person's information, what they died of, everything. And it has to have a certain stamp that can be used, that body could be used for science. Now, why is it that they didn't ask Henrietta's family
Yeah.
or anything if they can use her stem cells for science like they normally do? They just took her shit and started using it and making billions off of it and then turn around and not want to pay the family.
You
So
want me
look
to tell
how
you
this
why they
is. The
did it?
family just got paid in February. They just got paid in February after
You
all
want
these
me,
years.
you want me to tell you why they did it?
Why? What did what, babe?
Why they took her cells and did what they did with it?
Because you already had said it. Because basically we're inferior, and they knew that her cells and everything they did was the ultimate and can be used to um, keep people either going, or her stem cells were
Mm-mm,
more
mm-mm,
inferior
mm-mm, mm-mm.
than anybody else's.
That ain't why they did
Why you think they did it?
it. This why they did it for real. When that happened,
Hmm.
when she died,
Oh, when she died in 19. Was it 47? Was it 1940? Let me see. Um, when did she die? Let me get her full name too. Um, her name is Harrietta. Let me see. When
Henrietta Lacks, ain't it?
did
I think Tiki
Harrietta
talked about her one time.
Lax? When did she die? Let's see. She died. Oh, she died October 4th, 1951. So I was off. I said 47, 48 for 9.
Okay,
I was 4 years off. Yeah,
okay,
she died in 1951, love.
okay. In 1951, what was the rule of the land in the South in America?
What was the rule of the land? I don't know. In
Jim Crow.
1951?
Jim Crow.
Oh, Jim Crow. Yeah. And you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, it's funny you said that. Now, we got Henrietta Lacks and took her stuff and used it in 1951. And when did we have Black Wall Street? Because that's when they was like, well, we don't give a fuck. They thought it was
Not-
okay for them to take our stuff, burn it down, kill us.
It's still in 1951. The Jim Crow actually didn't cease until 1963, 65 when they signed the Civil
Right.
Rights deal.
Yep.
That's when it actually lived. And the law of the land, and which is the silent law of the land right now, is I'm white
Right.
and I say so.
Right. I'm trying to think when was Black Wall Street? Because I think all that stuff
1921, 1921, wasn't it?
1921.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, it was. It was actually May 30th, 1921 was the mob of white people came there and they started destroying our stuff.
And let me tell
In
y'all something.
19
Let me tell
mhm,
y'all something. Look at you said maybe May 30th, right?
May 31st.
May
Um
31st, right? Right? Okay,
okay,
I
wait a
saw.
minute. On May 31st and June 1st, 1921,
Okay,
mobs of white residents attacked black residents' homes, businesses. Okay, yeah. So it was
okay,
on May 31st and June 1st. So it
okay.
was 2 days that they came and destroyed and burned stuff
And
down. Two
and
days.
I saw a documentary that the people in Oklahoma found out about them being freed from slaves June the 3rd.
Oh, really? Wait, hold on. June 3rd, 1921.
No, June. I'm telling you. Look at the dates how
Oh,
they operate, how they do stuff.
right.
When they freed the slaves in
Uh-huh.
1963.
Right.
The people in Oklahoma found out about it on June the 3rd.
Got you. Yeah, this is crazy, but like you said, all this music and everything, they know that all this music is being made. They don't care. The record companies don't care about them being killed. You know why? Because they're more dead than they are alive. You know what I'm
Not,
saying? They saying
not
that,
only
oh, we still got two more albums to go. These people are making money, and you know what I'm saying, off of these rappers that are deceased. And that's what they
not
do.
only
They
that,
keep conjuring up this fight and
not
conjuring
only
up
that,
this battle.
not only that, Crazy Bone, I think he was the first one to start telling about this. Then I seen this video. This white man, he wouldn't show his face, but he was
Hmm.
a record exec, and he waited 20 years.
Hmm.
20 years ago, he told it, but he wouldn't show his face, but he told in detail. They all had
Hmm.
a meeting,
Right.
a secret meeting. If one man, one black dude, he left. He said he didn't want to be a part of it. And they told him he better not tell what was there because he was gonna get
Right.
killed. The white man telling it all. He said he didn't agree with what they went along with, but he stayed at the meeting to see what they were doing. All
That
this
Illuminati
killing.
meeting. It was Illuminati meeting, right?
No, it was the record execs. If they part of the
Oh, it
Illuminati,
was.
okay.
Well, yeah, the record execs. There you go. That's an
Okay.
Illuminati meeting.
And they came together and they
Hmm.
agreement was too many rappers was rapping about consciousness, waking the black people up. It was too many people. So their plan was to promote death and destruction through the rap.
Yeah.
And anybody who left that meeting told it would end up dead. And that man said he waited 20 years. He said from
Yeah.
1980 to 2000 before he decided to come out and tell he would not show his face, but he told detail on what went on in
Yeah.
that meeting.
Because that's where the money is moving. The money is moving in, this drill rapping, and that's what's going on. They even got, remember, the drill rapper, even though it started a long time ago, but this generation, they thinking, okay, it started and it came from Chicago. And then now look at the New York drill. The New York drill is just a little bit different. They got the California drill. They didn't even have drill. They just rapped about Crips and Bloods and neighborhoods, like Nipsey Hussle, 60s, Crip and shit like that. But I'm telling you, right now, these people and these record companies, and you're exactly right, started this battle, and they don't care about these young kids dying. And if you notice, these Caucasian children now are coming out and they're saying, like, on Hood, oh, on Larry, and they saying, oh, from 63rd and claiming old block. And you got these young Caucasian kids now doing it. And now they trying to speak up on it because now it's scaring them. Just like with the meth, right? They wanted to do something about the meth because the meth was more in the Caucasian neighborhoods than anything. With these pills, they're saying, oh, these pills are expensive. This is, like, they say that cocaine is a rich man's drug, and they're saying that about the pills. And now that these children in these communities, in the rich white communities, are now, their children are dying off of these fentanyl and off of
Right.
these pills. They only want to do something about it when the Caucasian people are losing.
Uh, in the 80s, was it not the war on drugs, the crack?
It
Yeah, it
was.
was the war on drugs.
Okay,
The 80s, it was
and
the Reagan. Was it, you talking
and
about the
now
Reagan one or the
and now
Clinton?
with the fit, I'm talking about the Reagans. I know when it
Yeah,
started.
right.
And now this fentanyl, it's a health crisis.
Mm-hmm. They
It's not a
calling
war
it.
on drugs. It's a health
Okay. So
crisis.
she,
When now it's a health crisis when them white kids been popping pills anyway, 'cause they had more access to them than black kids did
Yep.
anyway. They dropping like flies. Now it's a health
Yep.
crisis. It ain't a war on drugs.
Oh, it's
What's
the
the
health
difference?
crisis, Cassandra, because they're mixing it with animal tranquilizer. So now that they're mixing the
Yeah,
fentanyl with
that ain't
animal
why I'm not on
tranquilizer,
my
these
watch.
people.
That ain't why. That ain't why. I know you in the medical field. It's a health crisis 'cause it's them white people dropping like flies.
Oh no, this ain't got, girl. This ain't got nothing to do with really the medical profession when it comes to drugs. I don't know nothing about it, but I know that they had contacted the health department and put it out when they found out that people's limbs, they were losing their limbs and their limbs were
Yeah,
falling off and they couldn't understand
right.
why. And that was because they mixed that fentanyl and they mixed it up with the animal tranquilizer. And now people are dying and they're putting sites. Yeah. Do you know they even have it to where not only is everybody walking around with Narcan and giving them Narcan now, they're also have these things that are opened up in like Philadelphia, New York. You can go
So,
and you can get your dope tested. They will test your dope to make sure ain't no animal
What?
tranquilizer in it and let them
so,
go about their business. Ain't that crazy?
so, so this is my question. When all these crack babies was being born, there wasn't no health crisis?
Oh yeah, it was a health crisis. The reason why it wasn't a health crisis to them is because they were African American babies at most. That's why it
But,
wasn't a health crisis to them. We know what's going on.
right. And
You
that's
know,
the
I
whole point.
can't speak
It
about
was,
no more because it being too much. But yeah, we
well, I'm
know.
going to ask this question. And I mean, it's fact. You can go do the research. And if they say it's misinformation, I can prove it to them they'll lie. Who started
Uh,
the gang wars?
who started the gang wars?
Yeah,
I can't say who started the gang wars, but
I
I
can.
can say who
I
started it.
can. I
What
can.
what state did it start with? California?
Who started the gang wars?
Well, how deep when you say gang wars, how deep are you going? Are we talking about just black gang wars? Or are we
Caucasian
talking
people?
about the Italians, the mob, the cartel? Are we talking about the cartel, the mob,
They
all that? Or
wasn't.
are
They
we just
wasn't.
talking about niggas?
We talking about when
Right.
when when I'm talking about the black folks. They
Oh, okay.
it wasn't
I
no
think
big
it started
deal
in
about
California.
it wasn't no big deal about no Italian gang wars, the mafia and all that. All that was going on anyway, and they was paying them the higher ups and everything. The gang war, when the black people started their gangs, they started the gangs to protect their neighborhoods. They knew it was different
Absolutely.
set. They knew it was different set. Who started the gang war? The
Well, if you want to go
CIA
back to who
used the
started the gang
police
wars,
and the dope.
and you want to talk about protecting your neighborhood, then we can go all the way back to the Black Panther Party. And they were protecting their neighborhoods, and they're the ones that
Right.
started
Right.
that meal for breakfast for feeding, the
And
kids and
that's
stuff. So
what
if you
most
want to
of
go
the
back
gang
that far,
And that's where most of the gangs popped up. You say California. When every time when black people talk about gang war, it was the Panthers in California was the ones showing their ass. They the one went to the state capitol when Reagan was the governor of California with them
mhm,
shotguns. That's the reason why they
right?
started making the shotguns illegal. Okay, so the gangs when they disbanded the Black Panthers. Cause
Uh
we was
huh.
they protect. That's when the Crips and the Bloods come along. They
Uh huh.
protect the neighborhood. So
Right.
what happened? Go look up Freeway Rick Ross. He tell you. He tell you. All you gotta do is read between the lines. The
Well,
CIA come
Freeway
in with
Ricky
the dope.
Ross, we already know they did him, and the government did him regarding oh I should with the drugs, and they
That's
supplied
right.
that.
They come in with the dope and started
Yep,
the
they
gang wars
supplied it
and
and
used
gave
the
it to Rick
police.
Ross. Yep, and set him up, and yeah, all that. We definitely know about that because the reason why they couldn't find out like he didn't have no connections to like anybody to get that large amount, and they didn't want the reason why they were trying to get rid of Freeway Rick Ross is because Rick Ross started to tell it, and that's why they set that nigga up and did him the way they did him. But all those drugs were definitely coming from who we can't speak about. That's exactly where it was coming from, and you know about that, Cassandra.
Who
You
can't
know
speak
where
about it?
that came from in a big
Who
way.
can't speak about it? It's all out there now. They telling it all. Daddy
Yeah.
Bush was the head of the CIA before he became the vice president of Ronald Reagan.
Like, if this is something he really wants to do, he really wants to make money.
And that ain't nothing
Shit.
that conspiracy theory. Daddy Bush was the head of the CIA before he became vice president for Ronald Reagan.
So, right. He keeps his ass out
What
there.
was they doing? What was they doing with the? What was the CIA doing? What happened? I remember the Iran Contra scandal where they had Oliver North get up there and testify. I watched that, and he said I cannot tell a lie, and told that
Right.
he was following orders from the commander and the commander in chief, and the commander in chief at the time was Ronald Reagan, and who was the vice president at the time? George Bush, Daddy Bush.
Yeah. But that's how people is. Okay, let's check out this one video here. Let me see. You know, us old folks, I'm figuring get up off us old folks can be a mess sometimes. Check it out.
I am 83 years old. I was in the McDonald's drive-through this morning. The young lady behind me leaned on her horn and started mouthing some ugly things because I was taking too long to place my order. So when I got to the first window, I paid for her order along with my own. The cashier must have told her what I had done because as we moved up, she leaned out her window and waved to me as she began mouthing, thank you, probably feeling embarrassed that I had repaid her rudeness with kindness. When I got to the second window, I showed the server both receipts and I took her food too. Now she has to go back to the end of the queue and start all over again. Don't blow your horn at old people. We've been around for a long.
He showed her. He showed her, didn't he?
Hey, girl. So he tricked their ass, didn't he, pal?
Yeah, he showed her, didn't
I am 83 years old.
He paid for it, and he kept it.
In the McDonald's drive-through this morning. The young lady behind me leaned on her horn.
Watch this. If the banks close down, I'm just give you some info you don't know. If the banks close down right now, you can have $1 million and they don't give you 10% of your money. When you sign that dotted line, when you went. Watch this. If the banks close down, I'm just give you some info you don't know. If the banks close down right now, you can have $1 million and they don't give you 10% of your money. When you sign that dotted line, when you went into that bank and got that bank account, you didn't even read that part. None of us ever. You just sign shit and be like, what the fuck? They ain't gonna steal my money. What do I care? No, it says if we shut the fuck down and you got $5,000, we're gonna give you $500.
Yeah, them
Sure know
banks
what you talking about.
them banks been taking people money, y'all. This black lady on TikTok, y'all. Instagram, she was she said they took all her money. She ain't got not one damn dime in the bank. The banks is stealing our money. The banks is stealing money, y'all. Be careful now.
And
Y'all
they
be careful.
saying that it's illegal for them to charge you certain overdraft fees and shut
Well, they
your
sure
account
been
down
charging
from
on
going
that
in
fee,
negative.
CT.
They don't charge them no more.
They sure be.
They don't charge them no more.
Yeah, but
And
they're saying prior to them changing that those bank laws, they were saying if you were having your account.
No more. What's okay?
She said, "Oh, give
She won't get
Cassandra the
considered
link to
road
Kev
rate. Yeah.
If you were having issues with bank fees and you were going in a negative and you were saying a certain negative, I mean, if you were staying in the negative for a certain amount of days and then your account would get closed, you could sue the bank for that.
yeah, and what a lot
They
of
got
people
a
don't
class
know.
action lawsuit.
And what a lot of people don't know is when they go to taking their money, can't tell them where their money at. All they got to do is go to the FDIC, because if your account is insured up to so much money. And
Right.
if they taking your money and ain't telling you where your money going, you need to go right to the FDIC. Where my money at, and I want the my what every pin I had, because when I signed that account thing, it said my money is insured by the FDIC. So where my money?
Right.
See, people don't pay attention to that.
Not on watch. Get back up here.
Okay, none on live.
I had to. I was gonna tell y'all. Wait a minute. My train of thought, y'all. Hold on. Y'all were speaking about it. The war on drugs. Okay. The fentanyl crisis. So here in the state I live in, they had such a bad crisis, y'all, because everybody getting the same batch of dope. So the police would get calls randomly about people ODing and stuff. They had so many calls coming in at once. They had to choose who to give the Narcan shots to.
I saw that on the news.
For instance, there was a lady that was pregnant and she OD'd. She got the Narcan shot because it's not her. It's just not just her life in a crisis. It's an unborn baby as well. There was an older man in maybe his 50s. They didn't have enough. They ran out of Narcan shot. They let him perish. A police officer told me this. Because,
Okay.
I'm calling for a simple, somebody backed into my car, and they don't fool around and come out there if somebody to hit you in a parking lot anyway. But they will come and take a report. You see what I'm saying? But it took them for extra long time. He was like, oh, yeah, I'm getting all these extra calls for, these ODs and stuff all around the city. Now, maybe 2 weeks later after that incident, that police officer telling me that, I see the Narcan tents go up. Just where it's like heavily affecting the people in the community. So I see the Narcan tent go up. It may have been up on a Friday. I see it back up on a Wednesday. It's like every other day they was throwing the tent up, right? This went on for about 2 or 3 months. I don't see no tent since then.
Don't y'all think it's ironic that Joe Biden wrote the 94 crime bill, and when he get in office, now you can get free weed, and you can go get your weed tested, you can get your drugs tested, you can get the straight shooters, the whole 9 yards.
The point of the
Don't y'all?
matter is, they can't even keep up with the amount of money tax dollars is costing to keep up with keeping these people from ODing. We're in a crisis. You need to call it a war on drugs. That's what you need to. It ain't a health crisis. It's a health crisis for people that, like she said, mixing and doing all this other stuff, or they may get laced with it. You see what I'm saying? But it's a war on drugs, just like it was in the 80s in their community. I mean, when they made it be a war on drugs in our communities, it's the same thing for their communities. They don't have the amount of money or resources to continue to keep up with bringing these people out of cold blue. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, how you not gonna call it a war on drugs? And that's what it is. Some of these people know that they taking fentanyl.
This my question: if marijuana is illegal, why fentanyl ain't?
Yeah, I mean
If
that's
you
state
got people
resort to
in
getting that.
jail for selling marijuana, you got some people in jail sold a 10-cent sack, doing
They
20
say
and
it's a $10
30 bills.
high, right?
Yeah. And you fentanyl all across the country like it ain't nothing.
It's bad. It's bad. Ain't you time the police can't? They literally like everybody ODing all at once. Hundreds of people ODing all at once.
So where's the war on fentanyl?
Point blank. Period. It's a war on drugs. It's an opiate crisis, and it's a fentanyl crisis.
Yeah, it's a
Yes, it
war on
is.
drugs. It's a war on
And that
drugs.
shit
It's
was brought
definitely a
over
war
in
on
our
drugs.
community, just like that shit was we just was rocking it up. They had it in their communities long before we had it in ours.
Yes. Yes.
So we just gonna
Richard
call a
Pryor
spade a
know that.
spade.
Richard Pryor was the one who coined it, the white man drug cocaine.
That's
Exactly.
right.
Exactly.
Then
He was
Richard
my
Pryor, then Richard
teacher.
Pryor cut himself on fire. Then one time Richard Pryor caught himself on fire because of the dope one time.
Yeah,
He
And
he
caught
that's
on
when
did.
fire, didn't he?
Burnt
he
his
told it.
ass right on up.
Yeah, and after
I
that,
thought
that's
so.
when he told it. That's when he told it that it was the white man
But
drug, the
we
rich man
but
drug.
we understand the politics. Not on my watch definitely knows it on the medical side. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yes,
they
you
give you
do.
that shit in
Mm-hmm.
the
Yeah.
hospital. They give you that shit in your IV. You know what I'm saying? But
They
they
sure
know the
do.
amount to give you. These people are trying to rearrange laws to fit the narrative that we're the
Yep.
problem.
Yes, yes,
And
yes,
we just gonna
yes,
call a spade a spade. That's what I came back up here to say.
yes,
Yeah. You
yes.
sure right, TT. You sure right. Because that's exactly what it is. It's a war on drugs too, but that's not what they phrasing it. They phrasing it as a health crisis. And it's not no health crisis. It should be a war on drugs also.
Yes.
Because marijuana is there are seeds that come out of marijuana and you can throw them in the ground and grow them. You cannot throw
Right,
fentanyl in the ground and grow it.
Yeah, and they have
right,
given it to people to medically treat them for certain diseases. You understand what I'm saying?
right, TT.
Yep,
Right.
It's a healing.
Yeah.
It's a healing drug more than anything. But I mean, they
yep,
were smoking that back in the Indians were smoking that to heal
yep.
themselves. You
Yes.
know what I'm saying?
And the Indians, the hippies, all of them
We
were
have to
smoking that.
really look at the system and how everything we're being controlled by the root of our hair follicles. You know what I'm saying? We are
Yeah.
being so
Yeah.
controlled, and that's the problem. When we get
And
out
did
of
I,
that mindset of it's a them problem. No, it's a us problem. It's
and
It's
a
a
us.
us. That's
It's
right.
affecting
yeah.
everybody.
And do y'all know who made marijuana illegal?
Let's see.
No, I don't
Who
know that.
Reagan? Somebody? Who Reagan?
Tricky Dicky. Richard
Who?
Nixon. Tricky
Richard
No.
Dicky,
Nixon.
Richard Nixon.
Oh, I can figure.
Okay, but then
I
when
can
them
see
people
that
was
was
down there
over.
at what you call it Hope Fest, up there at the on the beach, all them people was high doing psychedelic drugs. Why he didn't make that illegal?
Thank you.
Acid and stuff, shrooms and shit. Why he
You
didn't
know
make
why
that
he made it?
illegal?
You know why he made it illegal? Too many
Why?
black people was coming. Too many black people was coming back from Vietnam smoking it.
They were about crazy over there in Vietnam. They
And I
still
know
And,
they
seeing
had
and, it,
shit
good
that
and it
never
over
wasn't
there.
only that. It wasn't only that.
I ain't
It
gonna
wasn't.
lie to you. I know they had that good over there.
And it wasn't only
right.
that. It wasn't only that. It wasn't
What?
only that. The hippies was protesting. A lot of the hippies, the hippies, they smoked the weed too. A
That's
lot
what
of the
I'm talking
Right.
hippies,
about. Yeah, the hippies.
a lot of the hippies was
Right.
smoking weed, and they was protesting the Vietnam War. And then when he found out that a lot of them black soldiers that was coming from over there, because it was mainly the white people that was smoking weed to begin with. And when he found out that a lot of them soldiers was coming back out over there, hooked on drugs, cocaine, smoking weed, and everything, they realized that the black people was more toward the weed, because it didn't give them the crazy high like the cocaine and stuff do. And it was
Yeah.
his way
Yeah.
to get the mess with the hippies for protesting the Vietnam War and lock up the black folks.
Well,
Cause
they was
the
all
the
symbiotic and
hippies,
friends because I know they was running their butts over there getting that good weed from them.
yeah, and the hippies, they was the one growing it. The hippies was growing the damn weed. They was
Yep,
growing good weed back then.
yep.
That skunk back.
Well,
What they
they
yeah.
got it messed up. They got it messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know that.
When I realized we still 2024 we fighting for legal rights to legalize marijuana. I said, oh Lord, this is really sickening. But you gonna give it to people to treat cancer and stuff like that? Like, come
Yeah,
on now,
Right.
that don't make no damn sense,
Right.
do it? No,
No,
it's
it
because
don't.
they
It
want the
don't.
money and they don't care. They don't care about how we feel.
no, they don't.
They ain't never cared about how we feel.
No, they don't. No, they showed up. They never could because we are inferior in their minds.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You don't see no now. Now look, we all of us on social media. And we all see these little videos come through. This 9-year-old graduate high, 9-year-old black boy graduate high school, 13-year-old black boy
Yes.
graduate high school,
Yes.
13, 14-year-old black girl graduate college, graduating little bitty. All
Right.
these black kids we see on social media with all these high IQs. Why we don't see no white ones?
You're right. Yeah. And I said one girl, she had about 15 scholarships. And I'm like, damn, what school she gonna go to? Shit, she got about 15 though.
You can't. I mean, and you can't deny them the right to education because they passing these state tests.
Yeah. And
Yes,
let me tell
yes,
y'all about
yes.
this I heard today. It's a 16-year-old white girl, 15-year-old black girl. The 16-year-old white girl was suspended from school. She wasn't even supposed to be at the school. She go back up to the school, her and another black girl, and they bullying this 15-year-old black girl. And the 15-year-old black girl that they bullied, this happened in St. Louis, Missouri. She on the honor roll, speaks 5 languages, everything. She
Yes,
got tired of
yes, yes. I
it
know she did.
when the girl come up there bullying her. She took the fight. They said the white girl and the black girl both jumped her. She beat the white girl up, bammed her head on the ground. She had seizures, everything. The white girl in the hospital with bleeding on the brain, swelling on the brain. She's still unconscious. The Attorney General of Missouri is asking for them to charge her as an adult, and if the girl die, charge her with murder.
But yeah. But I don't know how she wasn't the one to come for the fight. They came to her with the fight. They
And the
messing
girl
with her.
wasn't even, and the girl was suspended. She wasn't even supposed to be at the school. But look at the porcelain.
Why they blame her for it then?
Look at the dynamics. Look at the dynamic. The one that's actually hurt is porcelain. The one that did the hurting is black, and she was defending herself. And then
Wow.
you got a porcelain attorney general. You coming out telling them people to charge if the girl died, charge her. Like my husband said, that shouldn't be no more than assault because she was defending herself. They came to the school messing with her. She didn't go looking for them.
She defending herself.
I heard that today. And
It shouldn't even be an assault. It should be self-defense.
that's right. The porcelain
Yeah.
girl family put up a GoFundMe. She done raised $70,000 for her medical expense. The melanated girl ain't put up a GoFundMe for her to try to raise some money for a lawyer. They took it down because it said go against their policy. You can't raise money for legal purposes.
Oh wow.
What?
You see from the Miller.
To put them on the paper towel.
That's crazy, ain't it? But we can't win for losing, y'all. Hold on.
Oh my God. What? Yo.
Y'all be careful. They caught thieving around here. Y'all be careful. Them restaurants,
And let
them
me,
stores, Walmart, Dollar General. Y'all be careful with y'all credit cards. Please be careful. Careful.
and not only that, with your debit card, let me tell you about it. My husband ain't no Walmart fan, especially the little markets. But he'll go to the little market if he needs something right quick. And he said, he not going back no more. Every time he go to the Walmart market, he said after he leave out that store, cause Chime notify him every time his card is used. He said every time he go to the Walmart market and use that store, 2 or 3 days later, he started getting like $2 here, $2 there, $3 here, $3 there, and he just got another card where he had to cancel his card. He said I don't never get them alerts like that until I go to Walmart.
Who uses his card? Well, you know, as they show you some places on TikTok and Instagram where you can pick up the credit card, like the number part of the credit card machine. You can pick that to let you know right then if it's a fake machine or not. My thing, How they coming in your store, and you right there at the counter, and they putting it right there in your face on the machine? Ain't you right there
Cause
looking
nine,
at it?
cause 9 times out of 10 it's somebody who work in that store.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
And I told you about the video I saw where the folks was talking about it. It was the old white folks. They were hot about it. One woman said she walked up to pay her bill, and the woman told her it was already paid. She said she hadn't even took her card out of her wallet. And another man said he walked
What?
up to the thing and said his card was in his wallet, in his back pocket, and the machine read his card and paid for the stuff. And he was trying to figure out cause they got them chips on there. They made that stuff
Yep.
so high tech. They reading that stuff
Yep.
through your pockets.
Yep. You tap it. They tap it. You can tap it. You can tap it on the thing and all that.
You can
But
tap your
they said they
card,
got this.
tap your phone.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but they got this kind of big wallet where you can't read your credit card numbers and all that.
That's
But that's
called
bull crap.
that's called a RFID
Yep,
chip. Yeah.
yep. And let me tell y'all what happened to
It,
us yesterday. Yeah, let me tell you, my husband woke me up about 6:30 in the morning. Woke me up out of my sleep, and he got to kind of wake me up the right way since I had the stroke, cause I get hysterical. He hysterical. He don't walk to the window, cause he get up and walk the floor all times of the night. He said he heard the car. It was a little old bit of Honda, and he said it was loud. It had a loud pipe on it, and he heard it turn around in front of the house. And he said some told him go
yeah.
walk to the window and look out. He walked to the window and looked out. My truck door was open, and one was sitting in my car.
Shut your dog. Y'all didn't like y'all doggone dogs, girl.
Wait a minute, you ain't heard the half of it. I had to go do a job yesterday, so I went to do my job, and when I come back, he said we came back by. Well, I went and picked up my grandson and came back by the house. He said, "Let me have one of the mowers. I'm gonna cut the yard." So we let off one of the push mowers. He said while he was cutting the front yard, he seen the neighbors all gathering and talking. So he said started going real slow so he could hear what all they talk about. It wasn't only us they hit; they had hit the whole damn neighborhood.
Shut your
And all they
goddamn mouth.
did, and all they did was went through all the glove boxes.
What they were looking
Yesterday
for?
morning.
Gun, money, wallet.
I said, in my opinion, there's some dumb criminals because people don't leave stuff like that in the glove box no more. I don't. I
You
half
better
the
start
time I don't
locking
even
your.
put
You better start locking your car.
see that
Yeah.
my car be locked. That's what it got me kind of hysterical because and I went left and that's why I say he know he got to wake me up the right way. He woke me up hysterical, so that made me hysterical. Then I got to thinking, how the hell they get in the damn car? You was the last one. You had the car, and when I came back in the truck, you told me to park it on side the road, and you put it in the yard. So if the cars weren't locked, you didn't lock them. And how you not do that? That was the first
Girl,
thing
you
went to
can't
my
lock.
mind.
You know
I'm
how you
worried
lock
about
out all
the
the old stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
what kind
worried
of
about.
car you got, Cassandra?
I got a
Cadillac.
2003 Cadillac CTS.
Oh, okay. I
My
was about to
car
say, because if it's a
21 years
Hyundai
old.
or a Kia, you know they all they need is a damn phone charger to start your
Yeah,
damn car.
Okay.
and that's why I told my daughter she got a Kia and she done moved over here and I got a street light right there in my yard, right at the edge of my yard. And I told her to make sure she parked that car up under that street light because my camera will get everything right there at that street light.
Yeah, because they could have been going through the glove box looking for a phone charger.
Yeah.
Try to
Yeah, anything, girl.
turn your
Shoot.
ignition.
Yeah,
Oh,
And then I
they hit
got
them so bad they walked right on through this little field next to my house, honey. They parked a stolen car on one side of the street or the next street over, and they'll use this field here to cut through to get away. And
mm,
the police stayed knocking on the door. Did your ring camera pick up who walked through your yard? Because
and
What?
they
that's
know they following the footprints. We've had snow. You know what I'm saying? So they
yeah.
following the footprint.
And see,
Hmm.
that's because I ain't making excuses, but sometimes he forget. Since I have had the stroke, sometimes I can't control my emotions. I don't know when I'm gonna go from 0 to 60 in 30 seconds. Especially when you
Yeah,
wake me
yeah,
up out of my sleep like that, he know this. And that the first thing went
yeah.
through my mind is how you not lock the door. And then He might have locked the door. They might have had something to get in, cause now I went
He
back and
must always lock them doors.
yeah, and that ain't like him, cause he usually locked the doors. And then after he told me that the whole neighborhood was talking about it, they probably had a Slim Jim to pop them locks. If they went through, it was 2 or 3 of my neighbors down the road. And it was the neighbor right across the street from me, the one next door to him. And I think it was, he said, one about 2 or 3 houses on down the road. I said, yeah, they hit the neighborhood. And I've been telling you that I've been reading about that on the little neighborhood social media thing where they've been telling the people going around stealing the cars and going in the car.
Yeah, I told y'all download that Citizen app.
Yeah.
And I told,
Listen, you pop my
Yeah.
pop, that
Yeah.
thing gonna blare, honey. It's gonna wake you up because it's loud. And I can't
and
stand when my alarm don't go off. My neighbors, that thing be going off like somebody walked right past it and it be going on. I think she got a
yeah,
malfunction on her car alarm. But
and
honey,
see,
if you pop my thing, that thing gonna blare so loud. It's
and
gonna
see,
wake up everybody.
we got the Ring camera and we got that other little camera. It's a camera like a light bulb. You screw it up in the thing. And I've been, but the switch is on the porch light too, and he whining about the light bill. Everybody be crying about the light bill. I understand that, but I've been telling him for the longest, unscrew that porch light so we can keep that camera on. We got the Ring camera, but the Ring camera don't show what that other camera show. That other camera show all the way down that hill in front of me.
Yeah, y'all beef up y'all
And
security.
we would have knew that they was out there because that Ring camera would have made a note. I mean, not the Ring camera, but they wasn't over far enough by the door for the Ring camera to catch it. But that other camera is sitting right there in the driveway. It's right on the garage door.
Yeah.
But it wasn't on because he don't want the porch light to
Girl,
stay on all night.
And
On
I
time
got
he said,
a bright ass floodlight on the back door.
yes.
Cause it's very dark back there, so when you
Yeah.
walk any
You
motion,
get motion
that
light.
shit
Yeah.
yeah.
You
go
get a
off
motion
like a
light.
Yeah,
police light on you.
that's what that one is.
Yeah.
But he be whining. He don't want the porch light on. But you don't want to climb way up there and unscrew the bulb, and that's all you got to do to keep the camera on. Now you gonna get up there and unscrew that bulb since you caught that yesterday morning.
I
You know,
want you to get caught
you know,
back there.
sometimes men
I
hard
want it
headed.
to
They
be
hard
pitch
headed.
black back there because I wanted it, and that's where my truck is parked. I want people to think that you can just walk up in my shit. That floodlight gonna get you.
Yeah.
That ring camera gonna catch your
Yeah,
motion,
Yeah.
and I'm coming outside with my purple people eater, and we gonna have a
and
conversation.
that's what I tell you. We got a
You
motion
got
light
you,
in the
you
We got a motion light in the backyard, but we really don't need no motion light in the backyard because I got a pit bull back there, and if he don't know your smell, you're not coming back up in his yard.
yeah, get it and always have it on your phone because
Yeah,
listen,
and it,
I
and
had little kids steal packages off my damn porch one day.
What?
Yes, I had a Sheen
Oh,
package and it
hell
wasn't cheap,
no.
honey. It wasn't cheap either. I had a
What?
package come and miss, and they're short so they can bend down and miss the ring camera, right?
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Honey, they snitched to my daughter. The other kids in the
What?
neighborhood told on them. That's the only reason why I caught them. But they didn't take the package. What they did was they opened it and flung it in the backyard.
Oh,
I ain't
hell.
left not one thing missing. But they opened the pack. They opened the top of it. You know how they send a sealed bag.
Yeah.
They opened the top of it
Yeah. That
and
is
flung
true.
one thing out of it and was in the backyard of my neighbor house.
And then yesterday, when me and my grandson went to do the job, I was looking in the car and I'm like, "Where this umbrella?" He said, "Nana, where this umbrella come from? I don't know." And then it was a book in there, and it was a Jeep. And I wasn't thinking, I'm like, "Where this Jeep?" You know, the books that come with the new cars. It was a Jeep. I'm like, where this come from? Where this come from? And so I just threw the stuff away because I didn't know where it come from and how it ended up in my truck until when I got back, my husband told me that the man across the street and he had bought a new Jeep. He said that he heard something out there and he told his wife that he thought somebody was messing with his truck, but he got up too late. But my husband caught him in our yard and he ran out there and ran him off. And I threw the
Wow.
stuff in it.
Damn.
And he talk about it. He said, that man might need that book. I said, you leave that book right there in that trash because you don't know who fingerprints or what on there and now mine on there. Because I didn't know
Yeah,
where it
girl.
come from. I just knew
Yeah,
it ended up in my truck. I said
It's
when
just
you
little
scared
things like that'll make you want to beat the security up around your house. Like I said, these
yeah,
little young kids that played with
Yeah.
my daughter at one point that stole
Yeah.
packages off my porch, and that's what I had Viv, and I went to Vivid to ring just for the back, but still, I don't
yeah,
play like that, and I went right up to their mama and let them know they was on my porch stealing package. She said, "Well, do you have footage?" No, because they short and they was able to duck down and miss the camera, miss the sensor.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I don't play.
Girl, listen.
I'm gonna run my shit over here
Mm.
like Fort Knox. I kid you not.
yeah. And I've been telling my husband, I need me a pea shooter. He's scared. He flat out told me he's scared. He don't want the guns in the house because of a little kid, and he flat out told me he's scared I want to shoot him in the ass. But I told him that ain't why I want no pea shooter, cause a lot of times
Oh, you
I'm
go
here
right
about
over to outdoor sportsmanship. Get you a fingerprinted gun case and lock that baby up,
Yep.
and you be good
That's
to
yeah.
right.
go.
And I told
That's
him,
right.
cause he got shotgun and stuff. He into the gun and stuff, but the whole time we done ever been together, he ain't never had no gun in the house because it's too many little kids in here. And I said, James, you can put it. He said, I know, but that's just him and his worry. And now after
Yeah.
yesterday
I
morning,
understand.
he said, baby, we gonna get them pea shooters.
Yeah, hell yeah, you better have it. You better have it.
Yeah,
I've
because
been telling him
you
for
need
the
gun
last
that
three,
you
four.
And got a hefty license to go along with it.
Oh, you ain't
All
gotta have
That's
me in the
right.
legislated,
state
and we'll
Texas
go
no
and
more.
renew it too. I'm not
You ain't
playing with
gotta
none of
you ain't you ain't gotta have none in the state of Texas no more, and it's open carry.
We don't have to have one either, but I still got it. I had it when it was required for us to have one.
Yeah, I told
So,
him
but
my
I
daughter.
got it so I could conceal mine, and that's of course, in the car they
Yeah,
like, oh, don't have the clip with the gun. You know what I'm saying? They got all the rules and stuff, but hell no, it's gonna stay locked and loaded.
and
So
I was I wasn't I was
if your clip is one place and then your firearm is one place, gonna take you forever to get your shit together.
exactly, Pert. That's
yeah.
why I don't do it.
Shit.
That was a dumb law. I said, wait a minute. By the time I'm reaching
I
back to
don't
try
do
to
it.
get my clip and load my clip, they done shot me in the head. I'm like, oh
Yeah,
hell no, my shit
I got
staying
all mine in one
cocked and
place.
loaded.
that
Everything in
that
one
was
place.
that was another way of them playing us dumb.
Yeah.
And I was kind of, cause ever since we moved in his house, and cause he don't get off work till 2 o'clock in the morning, and a lot of time I done been here by myself, and I really got on the bandwagon by I want a gun, I want a pea shooter, I want a pea shooter, I want a pea shooter, and too many them kids, these kids, baby, I know how to keep it up, you know how to put it up. Yesterday morning, we gonna get them pea shooters, baby. Okay, thank you very much. I already know where I'm gonna get mine at. Man already told me how much it cost, $250.
Heck yeah. And I'm gonna have
Yeah.
and I'm gonna have an extra one, and my child gonna know how to fire it, and my mama
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
when she
go.
around,
Let's
because I'm
go.
not I'm not playing with nobody.
No.
Not a soul gonna come here the way they're gonna leave here the way they came. Trust me,
But
if you
That's
a
I'm
right.
gonna
duck
tell
nigga.
y'all one thing I have always had on the side of my bed, and I call it a nigga beater. I got me a stick, and it sits right there on the side of my bed.
I got a still
Ain't
I got
nothing
a,
wrong with
a
it. You need
I
one.
got a
Shit, ain't nothing
Lucille
wrong with
Splendor,
that.
a
I got me
steel
a,
one.
I was coming back from Texarkana, stopped at the store, and they call them hunting sticks, and at the end of it, it got a nail. It looked like a nail up in it to me. And
They
I
catch
put that one right, and it's longer. And I told, and my husband told you be up in this house in the dark. I said, yeah, I'll be up here in the dark, cause if anybody, I know my way around in the dark. They don't know their way around in the dark. And my
right.
stick, it's about the stick taller than me, so I can grab that stick and go to whooping some ass, and they don't know where it's coming from, cause I know the layout. They don't.
Well, I got my piece of heat up under my other pillow over there, so I'm good. I wish a nigga would.
She
I
declaring
said,
that peace be still in her house. I know
Yeah,
that's right.
that's right.
All
yeah.
it took was
I got two knives. I got me
attempted
a meat,
robbery
and I got me some
on
mace.
me, and
I
I
got
was like,
everything I
hell
need.
to the no, huh?
I,
Yeah.
I was I was kind of shocked, but I was glad because I didn't think that her mind frame was like that. My youngest daughter, because she's such a simple Simon. My youngest daughter, but she said, "Mom, when she, cause they crazy in funky time, and that's where she was staying." And she
Oh,
come over here one day and she said, "Mama, look what I got." And she pulled it out. I said, "Where you get that from?" My daddy took me to buy it. I wanted it, and he took me to buy it. I said, "Well, okay, I'm glad because you stay by yourself, you know." She said at that time she was saying just her and the kids. And you need something to protect
yeah.
yourself, especially in funky time, because them niggas over there is crazy.
They just in South Six Phone, they throw it off. You sure right, they crazy. It's best. And then
Mhm.
if you're a single woman and you stay by yourself and you're a single woman and you got some kids, you got to have you some protection because sometimes you get a man
Absolutely.
friend, you know you ain't got nobody there and you kind of push step all on your shit, go through on top of shit. No, see, yeah, you need you some heat for the right reason, not for the
Mhm.
wrong reason, but for the right reason. So you got
Mhm.
one with some kids in your house, you get your lock, you get your case, you lock it up, put your key somewhere else, only you know where the key is, you know. Yeah, but it's okay to have some firearms at your house, but you get to make sure you got them put up and locked up the correct way so nobody won't get hurt as like the kids and stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that goes to like what you be taking the domestic violence and the gun violence. The black community, we need to start teaching our children about the wrong and the rights of a gun.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
They for,
When
they for
they
I
slow
taught my
down,
daughter.
You know, they for protection.
yeah.
They not for just cause you got evil in you and you want to go out and kill somebody. That ain't what it's for. It's for protection or going to hunt for some food.
Of your house,
And then
right?
what?
It ain't for take to those stores and clubs and to
Yeah.
schoolhouses and to the it was made for it. A firearm was not that. That was not the reason they made the firearm. The firearm just said protect your household, your garden for your animals and all this stuff. It ain't really got to hurt people like that. But people don't take it too far. As far as the
Mm,
fire,
cause
and
that,
then got to the point where it done reach to where it done reach to where it done fell into the domestic violence part too. So you got that domestic violence and firearm all in the same category, all in same
cause it,
situation.
cause it. I got to disagree with you. Cause if you do the history on why the guns and Chinese come up with the explosives, and the white man came up with the gun because they figured out when they come up with that gun and put them explosives in there, that was the only way they could really and truly annihilate the black man.
You're
Do
right.
the research. And that's why they was made. They weren't made for no hunt. Them people didn't know how to hunt. We was
Okay,
hunting with spears
well,
and
how the
shit.
hell they kill their food? How they killing their food then back in the day? They had to hunt their food, girl.
Cause that's what I'm telling you. When them people came over there in Europe, it's rainy and cold. Ain't no land, ain't no whole lot of land where you can grow food and animals and stuff wild
Right,
like that. When they came
right.
over here, they damn near starved and they was eating each other. The Indians showed them how to hunt. They did come up. They
Not they
come
was
when
eating
they
each other. Lord have mercy.
pay attention. The Indians, we had arrowheads and spears and stuff. We didn't have
I
no
know.
guns.
We did. Yeah, we
What she
did have
said,
it at
we
first.
had
We
to stop
did.
them
That's
from
what we had
eating each
at first,
other
right?
alive. Damn.
Pay
Damn.
attention.
Big
If y'all
homie
don't
said he
believe
was
it,
ready to eat him a foot that day. Here, I'm hungry.
Okay,
Let me get a big bite
girl,
of
yeah,
that.
what you
they
talking
were.
about?
And then when the Indians, they tell you part of the story. When the Indians showed them how to grow food and everything, they
Yeah,
returned the favor by giving them blankets full of smallpox. If you go do the history, it'll show you that when the white men really started conquering the world, Africa and everywhere, is after that gun was invented because they knew they could shoot a motherfucker dead. Do the
Mm-hmm.
history.
that's when they
I'm
had
telling
those.
you,
That's
too.
when they had those. That's when they came with them
Well,
canyons
God
and all
bless
that
them for
stuff.
making it.
Okay, yeah,
Shit. God
yeah. That's when
bless
they
them
came with
for
them canyons.
inventing
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
if you get a chance to read Chris Dr. Francis Chris Wesling book, The ISIS Paper, she explained it all because she was a psychiatrist. The white man know that the bullet is the only thing that can actually
To
kill
stop
the
you.
black man.
It can stop you.
That's
That's
the only
right.
thing
It can
that can
stop
stop
Yeah,
you.
him.
because when you really think about it, during slavery, they was bullfighting us and shit. I mean, we had a
Right.
strength about us that's crazy.
And
Mm-hmm.
in the book, she show you if you
Not
turn the gun,
bullfighting, buck fighting. Sorry,
if you take,
buck
if
Right.
fighting.
you take, if you take the average gun and turn it sideways, it's the profile of a man's penis and balls.
Wait a minute.
She show it
I
to
Let me
you
never
get
in the
my
even
book.
thought of
sister.
it that
You know
way.
what? Let me get my sister and
Pat
let
be
me
up here
check that
getting
out.
deep. Pat be up here getting deep, Lord.
I do
Okay.
a lot
I
of
know
reading.
that. I might pay that. I might pay that some attention, girl. I'm in a few minutes before I go to bed.
Yeah, that book, her book don't cost that much, and
I
it didn't
just
go up there.
watched
Yeah.
what's his name? What was his name? Child, that movie with the man was they had him up there fighting and they was the white lady who was trying to get him.
Look him up in the window, them drive.
Huh?
What's the name of the TV so I can look at it? You know the name of it?
Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me see what the name of it was. It's an old movie, child. It's two of them.
Mm.
Mandingo. It's the sequel to Mandingo.
yeah.
Okay,
I
okay,
seen
okay.
Mandingo and the sequel. I seen them movies. They good
Yeah,
too.
you saw
Mandingo,
when yeah, they
Mandingo
had him.
actually was. I done seen it 2 or 3 times. It actually make you mad, but it's a good movie.
Oh yeah. It do make you mad, but you be like, okay, I understand. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
more closer to what I believe is the real depiction of what was happening than some of these other ones. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
And that
Yep.
why
you
would
can
you
get
buck
that.
fighting these men that you know what I'm saying? Why would you buck fighting the slave men if they weren't
Yeah,
powerful? You know
yeah.
what I'm
Yeah.
And,
saying? And they
Yeah.
was
and
whooping
Yeah.
these whooping their
you
ass too, right along with it.
y'all can go on Amazon. I think that book it might not be no more than about $10, and it's called the ISIS Papers. And I know it's on Amazon because if I'm not mistaken, that's where I got mine. It ain't that
Yeah.
high. I know it
You
ain't, and
told
it ain't
yeah,
that thick.
you told us about that book before.
If y'all
Uh-huh.
get that book, and my brother got mine. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it from him. If y'all get that book and read it, you'll be like them. And she was a psychologist, and she studied
Mm.
people and white supremacy. Cause
Yeah.
she couldn't understand why they treated us the way we did, and she was a psychologist. So she said in college and stuff, she started finding about the Black Power and all that kind of stuff. She passed away about I think 2016, 2017. But you
Mm.
can look her up on YouTube cause she was on Donahue,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and
I
I
okay,
do. I
okay,
do
remember
remember
okay.
seeing
seeing
her
her
on Donahue.
animated
That's that lady
And
with
then
that she wore them. Is that the lady wearing the African colors? That black lady?
no, she always had an afro. She always had an afro, even when she was gray. She
Okay,
had a gray afro.
that's
Oh
another
yeah,
way. Okay, that's another way though.
that's a powerful read. It's very popular. You hear a lot of these black psychologists referencing her.
hmm And if
Yeah,
you read, I'm telling y'all,
Her and the Willie Lynch
the Willie Lynch letter, yeah.
yeah, the Willie Lynch letter, that those are two
And she,
popular reads.
even though she was all about her black people, she had white patients too. And she said that gave her more insight cause she was a psychologist. It gave her even more insight when she was treating her patients.
Hi,
Mhm.
Tari. Tari said, I got the book. Tari said, I got the book. She did 20 years of research to write
Yep,
that book. Already.
I wrote that book
Tari?
too. She tell you about the Christmas tree. She tell you about the cross, the whole 9 yards.
So, Cassandra, let me
Mm.
ask you a question real quick. Do you think racism in America is getting stronger, or do you think it's diminishing?
I think it's
Now,
getting
where we
stronger.
at now?
I think in my opinion, I think it's getting stronger because it's more in the forefront. It was,
Mm.
I think it's getting stronger. It was, I ain't saying it never died out. It was just hid more.
Yeah.
And
Mm.
now it's all coming out. Everything is like they say in the Bible. It's a time and place for everything. It's time for it to come out now. That's why it's getting stronger because they are afraid They're afraid. They know their numbers are dwindling.
I
They know
said
that.
it's gotten stronger because they did number replace white hoods with blue uniforms.
Come on
Yeah.
now. Come
Yeah.
Thurgood
on, come
Marshall,
on, man.
when
And I
Thurgood
said that
Marshall,
years ago. I said it years ago.
Come on, sister.
yeah, but
Come on.
let me tell you what Thurgood Marshall say. Now you know when you appointed to the Supreme Court, you got that for life, right? He
Hmm.
chose to leave
Yeah.
the Supreme Court. He chose to retire. And
Right.
when he retired, he said the Ku Klux Klan do not wear hoods anymore. They wear white lab coats and black
Mhm.
robes and blue uniforms.
Yeah.
Yep. I remember that.
Yeah.
Yep. That's true. That's true.
And
Tara
that's
said it's
exactly what he
stronger.
said.
It's, Tara said it's stronger. It's more psychological and it's more sophisticated. It is. It
Yep,
is.
it is. It is.
Dang.
Because they been knowing it, but it's out. They know, like we've been saying, this is the age of information now, and it's all coming out. So they telling that they numbers is dwindling because they know everybody finding out that they numbers is dwindling. When we
Yeah.
already been knowing that we reproduce better, more faster, quicker, and better than they do anyway. That's why they plaster all over TV when one white woman have 11 children. That's not unusual for black people.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
That's
true.
not unusual for black people now. You go on social media, you see black women on there with 5 or 6 kids that they proud of them. Which ain't
Yeah.
no. My mama had 7, my grandma had 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
both of my grandmas had 8 kids. One lady that was down there in the woods, she was the midwife. She was delivering the babies, and she had 13. So that's not unusual for us.
But you
And
know
they
what?
know.
The midwives was coming back, but they
That's
don't
why they
put.
be doing stuff in the hospitals when we go. We have the higher black women have the highest rate of not infant mortality, prenatal. Is it? It's not prenatal. What is it after you
We
going
have
into
the
labor?
we
You
have
go to
the
labor.
highest. We had the highest mortality rate when we have a baby, and
Yeah,
the black babies had the highest mortality rate of death.
yeah.
Mm.
Cause it's something that
And,
they doing in the
and
hospital.
that's the reason why. That's part of the reason why you gotta do the research too, and don't take my word for it. Just dig it up. That's part of the reason why they push the abortion and reproductive and all that on us. Cause number one, they know we don't believe in it, and we can have babies easier than them.
Yeah, and
We
each. I
produ-
mean,
we
and
reproduce
that's why
better
Right.
than.
Right. Because
it's
we
a
used to have a
new
19, 20 kids.
depopulation scheme each decade. You notice that, and
Yeah,
it be targeting us. These depopulation
and
schemes be targeting us, not
Right.
them.
Right. We have too many kids. See, we can produce more kids than the Caucasian people can. And
yes,
see, they obviously, if y'all have not noticed, the Caucasian, they're dropping off. The numbers is get real low. They numbers is real low, but
yeah,
the
that's what I'm saying. They know that their numbers are dwindling. And look up
nervous
this.
the medical, yeah,
Look at this is where the Planned Parenthood started. Look up this old white bitch named Margaret Sanger. She started the Planned Parenthood, and her
I remember
reasoning
that girl.
she racist, and she said black people was reproducing like weeds and they had to do something about it. So that's when they come up with the birth
Yep,
control and all that kind of mess. And if you pay attention,
yep,
in the 80s and the 90s, the health clinics was always easy access for the black people. They was either in their
yes,
communities or they wasn't, they
And
was
and
4 or
I'm
5 blocks
telling
up the
you,
street.
they going against the grain because I know a lady that had carried two babies in her damn tubes. She had two tubal pregnancies and it
damn,
survived,
Yep,
and both
yep,
her
damn,
babies survived. My
yep,
mama was on birth control till she was 35. She said they said you gotta get off. She said, "Oh well, my husband gonna have to get a vasectomy then because ain't I'm still a childbearing. I can still have babies
yep.
at 35."
And
yeah,
that's why they come up with that. That's why they come up because, like, my grandma had her last baby. She had baby number 8. She was 42.
hmm,
Yeah,
And then they start in
Mm.
the mid '90s. If y'all think about it, that's when they started talking about any pregnancies over 35 is high risk. Well, my mama had number 7 at 36. My mama had her
Well,
first
Yeah,
baby
it's
when she
not
was.
high risk for us. I'm
my,
That's
sorry,
I be
right.
it's
seeing,
not.
I be seeing white women have babies for they kids is 70 years old, 80 years old, having damn babies, and baby come out healthy,
They got a
looking
lady
real
over in
good.
Africa that just had a baby in her 70s.
Yeah.
Yes, that black lady.
And
She
then,
made
Yes,
worldwide
yes,
news. She had
yeah. You
twins.
show it to me. I seen it because you
and
showed it
then,
to me.
Yeah,
Oh
she had
yeah,
twins. And she had
and then
in vitro.
I'm
yeah.
looking at these people. I'm looking at them when they start hollering about when you 35 and 40 years old, it's high risk pregnancy. And my question was like, I know my grandma had a baby at 32. I know, cause as you know, Pauline,
Yeah.
she was
Is
the
it
only child her mama had, and she had her at 42. Then here
Pauline,
go my
The
aunt.
woman had
the one
DNA
on
that
Texas
cured
side, right?
cancer.
Yeah, with the long hair.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, her mama. That was the only child her mama had, and she had her at 42.
They found a pregnant woman from Baltimore.
Yeah.
Is
And
it?
then I was looking at this. My auntie had a baby. She had a baby, and the first baby, that's cause she wouldn't tell nobody that she was pregnant and she had an infection. My cousin is 47 years old. She got cerebral palsy. But 18 years later, when she was 40 years old, she had another one, and ain't nothing wrong with him.
What?
No. I mean, women, our bodies are
You
set up to do
know,
that.
Henrietta Lacks
you
proved that
know,
our bodies are superior.
my brother, I have a brother. He's 45, 44. He got cerebral palsy, but my sister, after him, my baby sister, ain't nothing wrong with her. She's smart as a whippersnapper. I mean, on a
That
D's list, and there ain't nothing wrong with her.
That's what I'm saying. My auntie had teacher. I don't know how old she was, but I know my cousin and her brother is 18 years apart. Cause my cousin turned 18 in September. He was born in October, and my auntie was 40 years old. And ain't nothing wrong with him.
And then they diagnosing
Tori
our
said,
kids
listen,
with autism spectrum,
yes,
ADHD. Our
yes,
kids is the only ones getting
ADHD and all that crap.
diagnosed with that shit.
Let me tell you something
And
about
they
that
say
too.
that's
It's only the
contributing
black
to
kids.
having kids in older age too.
No, that ain't what it is. Cause my husband showed me a
Yeah.
video about that, and when he showed me the video, I got to thinking because when they first started talking about autism, I remember watching it on Sally Jesse Raphael. That was like 84. No, I say about 86, 87, somewhere along in there.
Not saying
Okay. That was like in the 80s, and the main ones on there with the autism was all white boys and one white girl. By the mid '90s and the early 2000s, all these black kids started coming up with them, and it was mainly boys.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly boys. If you look at it now, most of the black people with autism is boys, and
Our
that white
boys.
man said, "Yes, it's black
Yeah, it's not
boys.
too many females born, and they
It's
say
not too many girls."
autism. Right.
And when my husband showed me that video,
Right.
it was a white doctor. He said he traveled right now. He sleep with a gun. He told the gun the whole 9 yards because he know they trying to kill him for telling it. They got 2 sets of shots, and they target them black boys, and that's how come they start. He told it. He said they got 2 sets of shots. And they get them black boys that other set of shot, and that's how come they coming up with autism. It was a white doctor who told it. And then I was watching this lady that I watched. She said her friend worked in the doctor's office, and they come in and they was giving the shots, and they got 2 sets of shots for the black people on Medicaid and the people that's on insurance.
Mm.
I
And she
believe, yeah,
said
I believe,
And she
yeah.
said her friend, they keep all the shots in the refrigerator, but the friend didn't know that it was 2 different sets, so she just reached in there and grabbed the tray. And the porcelain nurse told her, "Wait a minute, you got the wrong one. That ain't the one for Medicaid." And the people that she was trying to go get the shots to was black people.
Well, do you know that when they don't blood test for ADHD, all they do is give you a damn questionnaire when it comes to hyperactivity.
Questionnaire.
A questionnaire at the pediatrician. They don't
What?
ask you. They don't ask you, well, do you mind if we do this testing on the baby or none of that. They just do a questionnaire. It's a total of 20 questions, and depending on what you say, depending on how you answer the questionnaire, that will determine if your child gets diagnosed with ADHD or not.
And not only that,
Oh hell
back
no.
in the it had to be the early 90s
I
because my
mean,
son
all
born.
kids is hyper. You know, what I'm saying? All kids got a little hyperactivity to them. You
And
know
when
what
you
I'm
add
saying?
that sugar to, and when you add that all that sugar they putting in the candy and these juices and everything, that intensifies it.
Yeah.
But this had to be like the early 90s. And it went on to the 2000s. All the black boys that showed out in school, they was getting diagnosed with ADHD.
Yeah, and put it on what was it?
On
Written
Ritalin.
off.
On Ritalin. Yeah.
And Ritalin got
Written.
rat poison in it.
And Ritalin was making them worse.
Like zombies.
Yep.
It was making, cause I went off on my daughter, I went off on my sister, I went off on both of them. Stop giving them kids that medicine, cause you look what it's doing to them. She didn't want my sister didn't want to deal with her son, cause he was so smart and so active. She couldn't deal with him,
And now Adderall and adults is getting high off of that.
and that got rat poison in it.
Do y'all sheep in the food too?
Oh shit!
I'm
It's a
telling you
couple
too, cause
folks on here that
See,
don't need
Tori
to be
said,
taking
listen,
that.
okay,
I'm
girl,
telling
showed on. Tori said, listen to Lee Atwater. Somebody recorded secretly explaining how racism remained. And then he said, it's a black woman's DNA to cure cancer. They found it first in women's from Baltimore. Oh, really? A black woman DNA to
you.
cure cancer? Oh,
Loretta, Henrietta Lacks. That's where all that come from. That's how
It's a
they come
cure
up
for
with.
all of this shit.
They use herself to
It's a
come up
cure
with
for
the way they.
AIDS, cancer, sickle cell, all of this stuff.
What
It's a
size
cure
shoes
for
you need?
all of this stuff.
I wonder if those little
man.
ones are okay.
I don't got nothing
Tori
for
said his
Kim.
ex-wife, he had a baby at 40. His ex-wife was
You
43 when she had a baby. Oh, wow.
over there. Over there.
Oh, Tori said the doctor gave his ex-wife medication while she was pregnant that could kill or that could unalive the fetus. Oh wow. Yeah.
Oh, let me tell
Because
you. Let me tell you. Tamika, my friend, the one came over here with us that time. She
yeah.
said, she had her first baby when she was 15, and she said she happened to be up here in Dallas visiting her folks when she found out. She said she got sick, and they rushed her to the hospital. So when she went to the hospital, they told her she was pregnant. She said the doctor asked her that she wants something to kill her baby. If it's
What?
a lie, she
Shut
told it.
up.
She told it. If it's a lie,
That's
she
why
told it.
these
Remember
women
back
need to start having their babies at home. That's why you need to
Mhm.
be looking into a doula and a damn midwife.
That's what my daughter, the youngest one, she going to school for LVN now, but she said that's what she really want to do. She want to be a doula.
Yeah, a woman can really birth her own
And
baby.
I remember back, but I remember back in the day that when they didn't want no baby, they drinking turpentine, using clothes hangers. They doing a lot of stuff to hurt their body, trying to get rid of a baby back in the day. I remember. I said, who the
It's
hell
a
drinking
couple
turpentine?
on.
Don't
It's a
turpentine kill you?
it's a couple on here that talked. They said they wanted the traditional healthcare approach to their prenatal care, but when it came to delivery, labor and delivery, they wanted to do it through a midwife. They felt more comfortable at home. They said, a lot of germs in hospitals. They just did
Yep.
not like the traditional practice of
Right.
being in a hospital setting to give birth. And they said, "Do you know that they bill it? The shit they billing you for, this stuff it ain't even necessary. The stuff they put on the baby eyes, when
Yep.
they come out, all of that stuff is not necessary." They say even the testing of gonorrhea and certain testing that they say you're supposed to have glucose and all this other bullshit. They said if you
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
history of having uh gestational diabetes in any pregnancy, is 9 times out of 10 you won't have it it won't be a repeat cycle in another pregnancy. They said
Y'all
that
might
stuff
say,
is all for billing purposes. It's a system. They said
mm,
Right.
they said it's all about getting your money. You can legally tell them no, and opt out of certain testings and stuff that you don't want done. And they said the practice, and they so crooked they'll take you out, they'll
Yeah.
drop you.
Y'all might think I'm crazy, but when
Mm.
I had the first one, I started going to the doctor. I was about 4 months pregnant. That was the earliest time I started going to the doctor. The last three, I didn't start going to the doctor till I was about 6 months pregnant. On none of them.
Oh
I
wow.
mean, hey,
I think
what
I
you
didn't go.
need
I didn't go till I was
ultrasound for?
I was about 3 months. I was trying to hide my pregnancy from my mom about
I
three
mean,
months
they
when she
said
found out.
ultrasound is just for your, what I'm saying, ultrasound ain't nothing but for your, what I'm saying, to, get your
But
thrills of seeing the
but
baby. That's
TT,
not necessary until 28 weeks, they said.
I had four, and I
Dang.
didn't. The only time I had an ultrasound was when I had the last one. I wasn't never offered them before I had that last one, and that was in 1995.
Right.
Really? I had a
I'm
bunch of
telling you the
kids.
truth.
Wow.
And then the nurse, she got mad because I said I didn't want to know what it was. And my baby daddy, he was sitting there. He said he wanted to know. I said, well, you look over there and don't tell me what it is because I don't want to know. I done had three and didn't know what they was. I don't want to know what this one is.
I mean,
Dang.
all I can
'Cause
really say, be an advocate of your own health care.
that's right.
Don't
That's
Yes.
what
let them tell
that
you it got to be this way, that way. Do your research for real.
that
Yeah, TT.
If you
I'm telling you
Yeah.
that.
squat and have your baby outside in the damn driveway, do it the way you want to do it. These people will try to get your money and bill you for unnecessary. No, for real. If these people can bill
Yeah,
you for breathing the
Yeah.
fresh air outside, they would.
yeah. Did I tell y'all what happened to me with the second one?
Uh-uh.
My mucus
As
pocket
ambassadors,
busted.
they be go to the hospital. Instead, they you don't even fucking use at the hospital. They still bill you for it. I ain't see that get put on me when you use that. I didn't use.
Oh,
I ain't see them use that.
oh,
They put some of your bill that
if
you don't
you
even get
take
a
the
chance to even
pillow,
use.
you know how the black folks take the pillows and the towels and shit. They charge you for that.
Yeah, you better take them diapers and
Hmm.
them wipes and whatever else they gonna give
Everything,
you, because you paying for it. You're damn sure paying for
Take
it.
the Bible and everything. Yes, on TT.
yeah,
Man, my mama
because you
take a
paying
duffel
for it.
bag in that bitch and fill it up with they shit.
My mama
Gloves,
too. My mama too. My mama too. TT.
Q-tips.
My mama get everything.
Yep, be taking
Let,
everything.
let me tell y'all what happened with my second pregnancy. Everything was going along good. 2 weeks before I had it, my mucus pocket busted. And I
Mm.
went to the hospital and they told me wasn't nothing wrong with me. It was a week later that they told me that my mucus pocket had busted. So
Oh, yeah.
they tell you that if 9 times out of 10, if something's slightly wrong with the baby, they try to come early. So
Right.
when I finally did go into labor with him, they put me in there. They said he wasn't getting enough oxygen. They hooked me up to the oxygen. And my mama is one of them. She don't give a damn what the doctor said because she done had seven and she done been sitting there with I don't know how many more because all her sisters was she around. My mama sitting right there when they had a baby. They come and get my mama. They call her the whole 9 yards. And she said when you get a pain, you better push because they'll let you lay up here and hurt.
Mm.
So
Mm-hmm.
every time when they
Oh.
especially after they told me that he wasn't getting enough oxygen and they hooked me up to the oxygen. So after they told me that, she said when you get a pain, you better push. So I was getting the pains and they was not coming in there like they were supposed to. And when I was getting the pains, I was pushing. And I pushed his head. At that time they was taking you to the delivery room. You wasn't having them in the room like you do now.
Oh.
They were I pushed his head out in the labor room. In the labor room, it was the labor room and the delivery room. At that time, they was taking you to the delivery room. I pushed his head out in the labor room, and my mama went and got them. I kept on telling her my mouth dry, my mouth dry. So she kept putting some water on the towel, let me soak the water out the towel, cause they wouldn't even give me no ice chips.
What?
No, that
They
was
do what they want to do,
Wow.
child. You bet you
I,
damn near in there laboring and delivering by yourself. They only come at the
yeah.
end.
I
Yeah, to
I
make
ain't
sure that the
through.
baby don't get stuck. That's the only time they really come in there. Both, but I've been in both. Listen, I assisted in both. Jennifer, you and Pat, y'all both met Jennifer. I was there when her
The
second
friend,
baby was
yeah.
born.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had epidural at the very last minute. She got up to pee. The baby head was coming out.
Yeah.
I'm ringing the bell to tell the nurse, y'all better get up in here and prep her. She's got the push. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it took them 10 minutes to come in there. She damn near birthed that baby by herself. Same
Let
thing
me.
with Hat.
Damn.
That's basically what I
When
did,
Hat flipped over, she told me she was hot, and I knew she was ready to push. I looked down, Squeak's head was right there.
and that's what when my mama was walking back and forth because when she gave me the towel, I was literally sucking that towel dry because it was like I was just dehydrated dry. I had to have some water, some liquid in me. And the third time she walked around that bed to wet that towel, I said, "Mama, the head out." She said, "What?" And that's the first time I ever cussed my mama. I said, "Damn it, I know what I'm talking about." She held that sheet up and she said, "The head is out." And she rung the bell, she stuck it, y'all better come on here. She pushing that, the baby is coming, the baby is coming. The doctor coming there talking about what happened. A black nurse. I had just been in there, I had been checking on it every 30 minutes, and that's the first time I ever heard my mama cuss in public. She said, "You a damn lie. You ain't been in here in the last hour. Last time you come in here, it was 6:30. It's 7:30 now."
God,
And
dog.
my mama was not lying. When they took me to that labor room, to that delivery room, my baby head was out, the shoulders was sliding out. That motherfucking doctor pushed him right back to his shoulder and pulled him back out.
What?
And my baby
I
come
mean, and then you
here.
wonder why when you see these most of the time, you know how
Damn.
these women they get that epidural and they get to shaking real bad. It was
Yeah.
one woman that could not stop having seizures.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
The medication throws stuff off of the
Yep.
body's natural way of doing things. You throwing it
Yep.
off. You know what I'm
And yeah,
saying? That's
and my
why they
baby,
be telling if you can go
I never
natural
take
and
the
withstand the
epidural.
pain, try to do it. Don't get
I
this.
never did either. I had,
Don't get
I
that
didn't have,
epidural.
I didn't
I
have
ain't took
no,
the
no
That
epidural.
medication and shit is what's killing them women.
That's right. I had 4
Well, I
natural
didn't take.
births. I didn't have
Yeah.
no pain
Yeah.
medication. I had no epidural. I had 4
Yeah.
natural births. My son
Yeah.
come here. He had mucus all in his lungs where they wouldn't do nothing to me when my mucus pocket was leaking. He got one of his valves in his heart wasn't shaped right, but the doctor that did the operation on him, he said it might have could have sort of been hereditary because his grandma had a bad heart.
Yeah.
But that's exactly what happened to me. That man pushed that baby right back to his shoulders and pulled him right back out. And I raised up and looked at him, and he gonna peep up on his arm and me. And my baby, he didn't come here crying because his lungs was full of mucus.
Check this
And
out. I was
Yeah.
born at 4 pounds 11 ounces. I was technically a preemie. I did not need
Yeah.
oxygen, nothing. I was very much viable, very much viable. And my mom
yep,
stayed on bed rest the whole 8 months of pregnancy with me. So
and that my cousin
all this
that got
medical stuff, that shit don't be all the way legit. It really
yeah.
don't.
My cousin that got cerebral palsy, when she was born, she weighed 2 pounds and 5 ounces. And overnight, she lost down to 1 pound and 15 ounces. She was born on a Friday. And the doctor said if she make it through Sunday, she going to be here. She been here 47 years.
Yeah. My brother weighed 1 pound and 3 ounces. He was so damn little. He had the damn. He had pamper of a damn Barbie doll pamper.
They
His
had to
head
cut
like a
the diaper.
tangerine, like a little bit small tangerine. I'm like, that's
They had to cut the
Was
preemie
that a
diapers in
Barbie
half
doll
for my
pamper
cousin.
per a Barbie doll pamper? That's tiny.
Yep,
that's tiny.
that's what my cousin had. And they in the hospital they cut the preemie diapers in half to fit them.
My mama said my uncle was walking around in
Make
the
it a little.
mall with me
Yep.
in one hand. She said, "Put my baby down." I was in his palm of his hand, and he was
Oh,
walking around in the mall with me in his palm of his hand. That's how little I was.
that's how little you was. Doggone it, TT, you little bit baby.
And we call my cousin cause she was so little. We call her Tinchy cause she was so little.
That's my nickname, Teeny.
And
That is
her
my
name
freaking
we
nickname.
call her Tinchy. Tinchy Tinchy
I
cause she was
can't
so little.
stand when them people, folks on my daddy's side of the family call me that. I be like, man, don't call me that. I really do got a name for real. We only know you
we
by
call my little
Teeny.
sister. We call my little sister. We call my little sister tiny. And believe me, you mean she was tiny. She was born with blind by now. Ain't nothing tiny about her. Not even her fingernail.
That's how my cousin is. We call her Tinky. Cause my uncle said she was Tinchy Winchy. So we call her Tinky. And ain't nothing small on her, not that, especially that mouth. Especially that mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing small on her.
They call me Teeny Weeny Lord. I was like,
Teeny
Wait, I
weeny.
might be
when you be
wrong. I'm finna
called
be
that, dog,
56.
you be pissed off. You be like, wait a minute, we gotta have a conversation about this
No,
if you call
Tinky
me.
59. I mean, Tinky 49. I'm wrong. Cause I'm 7 years older than her.
So TT, how much did your baby weigh when she was born?
6 pounds 9 ounces.
Okay,
Well,
she
she
was a
was
pretty
a
good size
size.
baby.
Yeah,
Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
I had two that was
real
six
big
pounds.
babies don't run in our family. But I've seen
Oh.
people have 10-pound babies.
Oh, my sister,
Yeah,
my sister had one. Go ahead, cousin.
my, my sister had baby 9 pounds. Sure did. He need 9 he weighed
My
9 pounds.
sister,
And he big as hell too.
my sister had a 9 pound, 8 ounce baby at 15 years old at home.
Damn.
That's a
She sure
It
did.
usually
She
it
had
takes
that
less
baby
than
at
a
home.
10-pound baby to be human. Remember I sent you that picture of that baby born over in Indonesia, Perk? That baby was
You sure
12
that big
pounds.
ass baby. Yeah, that was a big
I
baby.
said,
I don't know
damn,
who
he
put
had
that baby
teeth and
out.
every damn thing. That she
Yeah.
And,
gave birth to a toddler, not no infant.
and cousin,
And I don't know how
Pokey big. Pokey way bigger than me.
yeah, sure, I
You know,
know. And
she
taller.
taller than me. And when she was pregnant, all she did was eat, 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 eat. And she held that 9 pound baby. But she had him at home. She was at my grandma's house in the midwife bitch, and she wouldn't have him. Every time he go to clown, she suck him back up. And my mama laid on her belly and pushed him out. And my grandma hit my mama on the ass, told her you could have broke that baby neck. And mama said she could have broke that baby neck sucking him back up.
She wouldn't go ahead and push him out. She just kept on pushing back, sucking him back in.
Yeah.
Do you believe that every woman having a really big baby should be having a cesarean?
No. They do that for
No,
money
because
too.
a woman body is meant to. It don't matter how big the baby is.
And half the women that have them cesareans, they don't need them. And then they tell you this lie about you can't have but two cesareans or 2 or 3 cesareans. My sister done
Yeah,
had 4.
we have a whole
Yeah,
bunch.
my godmother
So yeah.
has 5 kids, and 3 of her pregnancies was cesarean, and
My
she said she has
Dang.
no feeling in her abdomen right now to this day due to them damn
What?
cesareans.
Yep.
Yeah,
Really?
she
My
has
look,
no
and
feeling.
that's why
Dang.
and that's why a lot of women got all them scars on their belly too.
She was cut vertically
Yep.
and horizontally because her last set of kids was twins,
Damn.
and they had to
Yep.
cut her horizontally because the one twin was on top of the other twin.
And
Yep.
God dog.
my little sister, she got 4, and all 4 of them was C-sections.
God dog.
And they
What?
said that is a hard recovery,
Mm-hmm.
recovering from a cesarean.
Yeah, because it don't take a long time for a woman's belly to. No, I don't have mine natural, but don't take a long time for her belly to go down, the swelling to go out her belly and stuff and all that.
The swelling, the fluid,
Yeah, mhm.
they say it's very painful.
And they postpartum is a little bit longer than natural birth.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yep.
So when you have cesarean, do they move some stuff out the way in your stomach or what?
Damn near.
Damn. Oh
Yeah,
hell no.
to get to that cervix, yes. They gotta move some
Yeah.
shit out the way.
Oh hell no. Thank you,
That's
Jesus.
why
I
I
had
don't
some natural
understand
kids.
how these
Lord have
women
mercy.
have tummy tucks and BBLs and shit because that's painful, man. You know, I
I
got
don't
some tummy
understand that
tucks
either. When
and
I
that's
had my
some painful shit.
when I had my first one, so happened it was a black nurse up in there, and she was a nine, and I never forget her name was Andrea, and she come in there to check me. She said, "I come here to check you guys," cause she was going to give me some for pain, cause I was young, trying to help me out. You could tell by the way she was acting, she was trying to help me out. She said, "Let me check
Yes,
you,"
you
and
young,
she said,
you young girl.
yeah, she said, let me check you before I give you the medicine. And she checked me and I had dilated to 9. She said, oh, you finna have a baby. So I had a natural birth at 15 years old. They wasn't finna give me no medication. All the rest of them, no. Every birth I done had is natural. I'm gonna have this one natural.
And
Yeah,
see, I waited till the
it's
last minute
literally
before I went
like
to the
just
hospital.
just allowing the baby to get into the birth canal. That's the hard part. Pushing it out is the easy part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I know I had my first son. I got torn a little bit down there. Down. My cooch got a little torn because I guess his head was too. He had a big ass head when he was little. I guess I don't know, but um, but I know I took that pain. I just had them natural, but I said myself it'd be a long time if I had enough. To me about 12 years if I had enough. Forget that.
Yeah, on my first one, they cut me. They cut me down there because they said they didn't want me to get to her. So and then
Oh,
when I had the second one, after all the rhetoric that took place, the doctor actually told me they had no business cutting me the first time.
what?
Mm-hmm.
So they're just
I think
messing
it's
black people bodies,
unnecessary stuff
messing
being
bodies
done in the
up.
hospitals. I just,
Mm-hmm.
based off of my experience, based off of experiences that I've heard other women say, that you don't ever get the proper experience of giving birth in a hospital. You just don't. Do you know
You
we're
You
don't.
not
Let
even
don't.
supposed to
me
be on
tell you
all
something.
fours
What?
pushing out a baby? We not even
Yep.
supposed to be on our back, and you supposed to be pushing against gravity. So we not even
Yep.
supposed to be laying flat on our back. That could kill you. That
Yep.
constricts your
Cause
breathing and
I'm
every
telling
fucking
y'all,
thing.
TT, I tell y'all before. When I be going TikTok, y'all, I see a lot of black people who are deformed. They fingers fucked up, they hand, they face. I mean, I'm like, how do they tie
Yeah,
those
you
kids
told me
up?
about that, and I said, "Wait a minute, what's going on?" I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's that's from. Is that hereditary? Is that a genetic deformity? You know, I
Yeah,
don't know.
I ain't never seen a man live and he ain't got no legs, he ain't got no stomach, he got a chest and arms. Y'all, how y'all messed that man? Then I seen a lady, she had like one long finger, a couple short fingers on one hand, and then I'm like, now, did they mess them people up when they were trying to have them? Because they couldn't have been born like that. I don't believe them kids were born like that.
Well,
I think it was some
remember we was in the other group chat, and Monet told us about they amputated that baby, trying to
yeah,
Yeah.
pull him out of his mother's womb.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
And
mean,
It's
y'all
sick.
know about the one they did in Georgia where they decapitated that baby in Georgia, that little black
yeah,
baby.
that's what we talking about.
Mhm.
And they was a
Yeah.
young couple too.
And
Yes.
it was a black female African doctor that did it. That wasn't even
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be working at the hospital.
So my thing is, why are you gonna sit there? I mean, how are they gonna let people just start cutting our kids up like that when we have them, when nothing is really wrong with them? They make something, and a lot of times, 9 times out of 10, they make something wrong with the kids. It don't be nothing wrong with them people, the babies.
Cause
Sometimes
it's
I'm
like
like,
a deep,
well, how they?
yeah. Cause the same reason
I
why
mean,
they giving them mothers over drugging on mothers, and those mothers are dying after childbirth, probably because it's the same thing we've been dealing with,
Yeah.
the depopulation scheme.
And that's the same thing that I was went around with my granddaughter. I knew they saw her coming. She retarded, half-ass retarded.
right.
I'm just gonna speak. Her mama ain't too far behind, and I knew they seen them coming. And I was trying to figure out this girl is 8 months pregnant, and the baby don't weigh but a pound and a half. What is the reason why this baby don't weigh a pound and a half? I was
Wait
trying
a
to make
minute.
the doctor.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She 8 months of baby weight. How much? A pound and a half.
Yes, you
They
told us
said
about
that.
that before, Perk.
Yes, and I was trying to make the doctor tell me it
Yeah.
was a little old young. She was African too, little old young doctor. She standing there talking to me like I'm just retarded as hell. When I done told
Oh
you
my
I'm the
God.
grandma, so I got kids, and grandkids, and I'm the grandma, and I'm trying to make her tell me that reason why that baby was little, cause my granddaughter wasn't doing nothing but eating junk.
Yeah.
And we don't know, we don't know. That gave me clue right there. Y'all try this. She's in less than a month. She gonna have this damn baby. It don't weigh but a pound, and y'all don't know
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
why.
I mean, you saying something about that. Yeah. I
They
remember
supposed to
that.
gain a pound each week after 7 months.
That's right. And every day I was calling her, every once a week. What you eating? What you eating? What you eating? Eat some food. Eat some real food. Stop eating all that damn junk. Eat some food. The baby came here. She weighed 7, 8 pounds. I don't know her. She was the right size. But at 8 months, she didn't weigh but a pound and a half.
Golly.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the see, and I'm
You did
telling
tell us
you,
about that.
And I knew they saw them
Lord.
coming. I knew they saw them coming. And I'm trying to tell them, I'm concerned about my great grandchild. Y'all act like I'm just all up in your business and trying to run stuff. And I'm concerned about the child. Y'all,
he said,
evidently,
y'all just act like I'm all up in y'all business.
it was my
I know
business
that's right,
too.
Pat. Cuss your
My
ass
great
out.
grandson. I knew they them type of people that whatever the doctor say, whatever the porcelain people say, they go right along with it. And her mama is she like that? And no, you just don't go along with them just cause they call themselves a doctor. They might have cheated their way to school, don't know what the hell they doing.
Yeah, and see the
And
university hospital here, the main one they sent all the black folks to, them ain't nothing but damn students up in there.
Yes,
And I'll be damned if a student is operating on me. I'm sorry, I ain't gonna do
already.
it. That's why, Perp, I told you I was going all the way to I went all the way to Cleveland to get my my cardiac care because
And
those are specialists up there. They're attached to the Mayo Clinic. That's a research hospital, and I know
yep,
they're gonna do the bet. I mean, because they can't afford no lawsuit. You know what I'm
just like
saying?
right.
just like
That's a
when I
big
had
name hospital.
my last baby, intern delivered her, and Doctor Druff signed the paper. And I told him, "You a damn lie! You didn't sign that paper. There wasn't none of you in that room with me, and I know it wasn't none of you. So why you put your name on there? Cause you wasn't nowhere around." I sure told him, and he
Maybe,
didn't
maybe
do nothing but cut
it
the
might be
cord.
it might be one of his they might be one of his students.
I don't care. He didn't do nothing but cut the cord. Cause I had the baby on my own. That's all he
Mm,
did. Cut the cord.
mm,
Wow.
mm. Well, y'all, we've
But
been here
yeah,
for a
y'all
while,
women
y'all.
just y'all women, it don't matter what race you are. Y'all women really just take y'all own matters into your own hands when it comes to your health care. Advocate for yourself. Be
Mm-hmm.
the biggest advocate for yourself. You don't want to test for that shit? Tell
That's
them no,
right.
I don't want to test for it. You ain't got to. If you want to go have a
Mm-hmm.
midwife and have a doula at home and have a home birth, water birth, whatever it is, then you do that too. Because
But
Mm-hmm.
TT, they giving the midwives a hard time right now by delivering. They want the midwives to have this and have that, and they tell it's more safe to have baby at the hospital. They
Perp,
don't want the
you can
midwife, but back then
always, if your body is
midwives been
not,
good.
if your body is not reacting to childbirth and labor the way it should, you can always say, "Stop this! I'm going to the hospital." You always have an option. You always have a right to
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, to say what you want to do. There's no
And that,
reason you don't even have to have a midwife. Really does the bare minimum. They just stand there and oversee. You know what I'm
and
saying?
not only
Yeah.
that, if it was more babies born by midwives back in the day than anything, I was born. A midwife delivered me, and the reason why they putting all them restrictions on the midwife is cutting out their profits.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, I
born
mean,
by a
and that's the more
midwife. My
healthier,
sister was
natural way
delivered
when
by
you
a
think about
midwife.
it.
And I
Yeah.
told y'all, my sister when she had her baby when she was 15, that was 1985. A midwife delivered him.
Most women
Yeah.
are
A midwife
restricted to
delivered
a
me,
hospital
delivered my
bed.
sister.
Once a woman go into labor, she is restricted to a hospital bed in one room. Midwives encourage you to get up, eat, drink water, walk the
Walk
hall,
around.
scream
Mm-hmm.
to the top of your lungs. There's no
Yep.
restriction in that setting, in that environment. So I don't
Yeah.
understand if women been doing it for centuries and decades, like Pat just
Thank
said,
you.
and them people came out just fine. Why is the damn problem? It's
Thank
about
you.
money. It's about
That's
money and it's
all.
about
That's all
control.
it is. That's all it is. That's all it is.
So let me
Money and
ask
control. You
y'all.
told out,
So,
people.
I was trying to
when
encourage
they had
Cat to
that
get on
baby,
all
when they
fours and try to push that way, and the lady talking about no, she need to be on her back. That's not, honey. In Africa, them women sit, they have a birthing stool. Whatever
Yep.
position you want
oh
to push your
really?
baby out in, you can push your baby out in any position you feel comfortable.
Oh
Because if you
really?
squat it, if a lot of them doulas have them squat, because if you squat it, that's the way. That's the easiest way for them to come down out the birth canal. Anyway, if
Yes.
you squat down, laying on your back, you got everything flat.
And your airway ain't gonna be restricted by laying on your
Yep.
back. You ever laid on your back and feel like you couldn't breathe the same?
I'm telling you, that's what happened to
Yes.
me with
Yeah.
my second one. That was another reason why they gave me that oxygen. They said he wasn't getting enough oxygen, and I wasn't giving him enough oxygen, so they had to give me the oxygen.
I bet you if you stood straight up, you would have been just fine.
Yep.
So so what? Y'all tell me now. Y'all know I'm kind of old, I don't be knowing, but so what's the purpose of having a pool and you have and they filling up with water, baby, in there? Do it soothe you better? Do it make you ease the pain, or what happens?
Yes,
If
water does soothe you, and you gotta understand the baby floating in water is an
right,
amniotic fluid, and we're
right,
natural born swimmers.
right, right. Cause a baby can swim better than a grown person.
Yeah.
Right.
So
I was just trying to figure out.
it's nothing unnatural
I
about
was just
giving
trying to figure
birth
out
in
what's the
water.
idea.
It's
Cause
just
I be seeing a lot of black people and white people. I be seeing black and white, but I be seeing more black people having a baby in the pool. In the pool in the house. I'm like, well, is it more soothing, or is more it's better healthy for the baby to be born like that? You know, because
they
when
said
I
scientifically water births are more healthier. They said
Yep.
they said scientifically water births have been proven to be more healthier for the fetus and the mother.
Because like TT said, the baby already in
oh
amniotic fluid, they in it. And if when you
Yeah.
had a baby in the water, the baby really don't take his first breath till you bring him up out the water.
Yeah, you're weightless in water. It's about gravity. It's about letting your body do what it's supposed
yeah,
to do, get that baby down in
Yep.
that birth
mhm,
canal. It's
Yep.
easier and it's a more
right.
smoother process when you're in water.
Yep.
Dang.
And I'm just telling you what I believe our damn ancestors did. Hell, I don't believe in all of this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm
All
talking
some
about,
of this
TT.
extra shit.
That's why I told
Yeah.
my family, I said, don't y'all call no ambulance. If y'all give me mouth to mouth and I don't come back, then y'all call the ambulance. Other than that, don't call the ambulance.
When I was in my 20s, I was down there in Louisiana. I was in Louisiana, and them girls were having them babies in them bathtubs like it wasn't nothing. Then she had a baby. What's your baby? She had a baby in the bathtub. What? Yeah, they be down
Yeah.
delivering their own babies out in Louisiana, baby. Sure was.
My best friend daughter child, she bent over her sink and pushed her baby out
Mm.
and had no
Look at
issues.
that.
All she had to do was reach down and catch them.
Mm-hmm.
Now you notice that
Yeah.
when you go to the hospital,
Yeah.
there's all these power of attorneys that got to get signed, DNRs, all these. It's all this medical
Yeah.
terminology they using to get you to sign
Yes.
paperwork. If something happened,
Yep.
Yep.
they
Yep.
expecting something to go wrong.
Yeah, they
You're
is.
right.
If they don't call
Right.
something to go on.
Yep.
Dang.
Especially if it's a damn
Mm.
student dealing with you and he don't even know what he doing.
Yep. You sure right. You sure right.
Yeah. Look here. Well, I ain't having no more babies, so I'm done. So I'm good on that. So I'm good on that. So yeah.
We be picking with Perp, telling her she gonna end up pregnant. He gonna end up pregnant this year, Perp.
You better not tell nobody. You better hold
It
it.
be the ones
You
that
better
I
hold
ain't
it to
having no
yourself.
more
Go.
babies.
You better leave them babies in La La Land. You
Y'all
better
Mm-hmm.
leave
damn
them
sure
Yeah,
know
babies
I
in La
ain't
baby.
La
having them.
Land.
Yeah. I'm looking at them young folks having them babies, but the young ones having them babies, they don't even know what to fucking do with them.
They
Even
sure don't. At least when we were young, we were listening to the old folks when it came to that. These young ones, my husband called them Google moms.
Mm-hmm.
He
Cause
said
you
they
know
Google
when you
moms.
came home from the hospital, your mama told you don't wash your hair. That
Yep.
all them old
Don't get,
wives'
yeah,
tales.
you take
Stay
the
off
wash
your
yep,
off.
feet, girl. You ain't
yep,
Don't
supposed to
put
be
your
up
feet
doing
in that
that.
water. Don't put your feet in that water and all that.
yeah. And don't
Yep.
drink too much cold water on you. Don't drink too much
Yep.
cold water on your belly. All that stuff. All them old sayings. But now they don't even use them old sayings no more. It just what it just like
Honey,
it's
they have a
whatever.
baby
You
on
go along with
Tuesday and
whatever
be in the
it
club on Friday. You be like,
Mm-hmm.
girl, didn't you just have a
is.
baby?
Right. Ain't she still run? Ain't she still got that red stuff coming out of her body? Damn.
Look,
You
the
know.
old folks be like, you still clean outside. What the fuck you put outside?
Yeah, and I be like these women be they might have a baby about they may be about 8-9 months, then they might through their years, they about 2 months pregnant. 2 months pregnant, you didn't give your body even time to even fucking heal up, god dog.
Sure don't.
Pregnant again.
Yeah,
Be
take it. You're right, TT. Take it taking a on your body as a woman. Yeah. And we taking a lot of because sometimes women have 1, 2 baby, 1 year old, a 2 year old, a 4 or 5 month old baby. They all be back to back. Like, damn, you got them they call them star steppers. They back in our day, they call star steppers.
Yep.
They call star steppers.
Baby,
Well, y'all want to say anything for the dip off here? Say what, TT?
Huh?
What you say?
I pregnant, but they your body got to get adjusted. Yeah, first cycle. They drop an egg.
The first time, yeah. I mean, but who want to get pregnant back to back like that? I mean, but people have to understand. Some women have to understand. You cannot get a baby and keep a man. A baby don't make you keep no man. They don't keep a man for you. They don't keep no man. Take care of your business.
Cat got pregnant. He just turned 2.
Yeah.
He did couple months.
So Squeak turned 2. Yeah.
She was pregnant. So she's having a lot of problems with pregnancy because back-to-back pregnancy.
I hear you.
Yeah.
And she said, "Hey, I'm
and
done."
I wonder when you have pregnancy, when you have problems with pregnancy, how food you eat, all this stuff. I wonder,
Yeah,
the
your body is a good 2 to 3 years to heal up. You know what I'm saying? They said emotionally, mentally, all of that.
So since you said that, TT, since you said that, they say a woman body don't really take that long to heal up when you have a baby, but actually, how long do it take for your body to actually heal in the inside and your mind to heal physically from the eye to?
I just told you.
How long? I mean, is it how many years? You said years, TT?
2 years, is what is it? You know what I'm saying? You can't estimate in your body. Some women come back real quick, but that don't mean that you go get pregnant right back to back. You got to at least wait 2 years. Technically, 2 years is sufficient enough time.
2 years.
Completely bounce back.
Yeah, from your body. Yeah, and then that's when your baby fat start falling off of your body and all that stuff too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I had a little yap, but yeah. If anybody got a baby, you want to give them to me, just drop them off at my house. I'll take care of them. I'll give them at least income tax money for them every month, every year. My bad.
I got a few of them over here you can have.
Yours walking and talking. I'm one that ain't talking and walking.
I'm happy.
They not walking and talking. Talking too much.
And I always up over here. I'm like, really? My brother brought his.
But yeah. Shout out to the mamas who can have. Shout out to the mamas who can have some babies still right today. But shout out to the ones who take care of their kids, and don't shout out to the ones who ain't taking care of their kids. God damn it! Look at him.
Right.
Well, y'all, I don't have enough wine. Look, I don't have enough wine for the night. And everything, sure. And the weather here in Texas is screwed up. You don't know if it's gonna rain, it's gonna sleet, it's gonna shine, it's gonna hail. Like a tornado storm, a thunderstorm. It just the weather really here just messed up, and the AT&T is screwed up. The Wi-Fi messed up. My Wi-Fi been messed up 3 times this month. 3 times in the month of March, and my Wi-Fi has not been on. It's been on half on one leg. So and I think they contribute to the spy balloons and what I've been going on and what's going on right now all across the way. But y'all make sure y'all get y'all water. Y'all canned goods, cause you just never
Now,
know
per
when
who
time comes. You already prepared. And your dad, huh?
who car is this back here in the back?
What you?
In the
Oh,
back of
mine.
your. Oh, that's cute.
That's my car. That's my car. That's
I
my car.
can't
That's
see
called
it.
my son. Oh, it's the it was Lincoln. Yes, it was my car that the one Gavin was driving. That was my car.
Oh, okay.
It was a
I can't
stinking
see the whole
Lincoln.
car,
Look,
but I can tell that it's a car back there. I wonder whose car that is.
that was my red Lincoln girl. I just love that car. I just rather have that damn car.
You
Well,
sure did,
Lincoln is
man. Because
nice.
when I rode with you that day, you were flat. That car was like a spaceship.
It's like driving on air, ain't it?
You
I
was
know
driving
it
Yeah,
well out
was.
that car.
yeah. It was, and I was saying I wonder they still got my car down at the pound. I'm gonna call. See, I want to go get. I want my car.
Per said she want her
I
car.
want my car. God dog it. But yeah, we been here 4 hours. Y'all want to say anything? Get up off here, girl. I'm gonna come back again because I guess it's getting kind of when it started getting kind of warm outside. I'm gonna start going to the YMCA's and stuff like that, and then maybe one day I can get Pap. Well, she is somewhere something. One day we can have a go to the park and get one of the pavilions and have a big barbecue or something like that for the homeless people. I figure
And
something
just
out.
let me know. And I'm gonna get with you too, friend, cause me and you, somebody else want me to help them do some business, and she want me to. She live in Plano, and she want me to meet her halfway. So I said I was gonna get you when we decide to meet up and take you with me.
Yeah, you know, girl, all you gotta do is call my. I stay ready. My shoes and my purse are hanging on the door.
Yeah. She want me to. She want me to help her start her. Tell her what she need to do to get her stuff going, and she said she meet me halfway. And I talked to her about 2 weeks ago. When I get ready to set up the meeting, I'm gonna let you know, cause I'm gonna take you with me.
Yeah, and we also got to get together so we can get together. I got to get to Arizona with none of my watch yet. I got to get that doggone food truck and get it here. And I don't think we got to do is get the license and get the tags and everything for it and some decals or whatever. Yeah, we need to go get that food truck up here. We can go to Arizona. Maybe we can go to Arizona. I guess probably when school is that on a weekend that you ain't working, we can go down there and pick it up. She said that her brother be coming to camping, so we might meet him halfway here somewhere in Texas and get it, something like that. But I want to have it by the time the summertime comes so we can sell burgers and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and go to some jobs at nighttime because some jobs at nighttime they ain't got no restaurants close by. You got to sell burgers, fish baskets, hot wing baskets, stuff like that. To make some money the way we can feed, also help feeding the unfortunate people and stuff like that too. So yeah, we're gonna get on it. And my sister, she's gonna give me some clothes. But my nephew, he's so skinny. I don't even know who wear them kind of clothes. He's so skinny, but he's tall though. But he's skinny. But somebody can wear them though. Somebody unfortunately can wear them too. So we throw bag of clothes. She got 2 bags of clothes I'm gonna take and she said she's gonna wash them nice and neat and folded and stuff. So yeah. Anything you want to say, TT, from me, girl? And tell us the name of your channel, TT, both of your channels, girl, and everything, and what you gonna have going on, girl.
All right. Yeah, so y'all can come see me over at Just Me TT, where I discuss celebrity news topics, world news topics, and we also try to get some missing kids and adults home, who've been either sex trafficked or they're just abducted over time throughout the United States. I will probably be going live for the first time this month on my channel sometime this week. I don't know if it's gonna be Thursday or Friday, but Pert will post. She'll share out and post when I'm gonna be on live over there. You can also check me out over Generations Apart with my baby girl. I don't have any content up, but one video up, but I do post, little inspirational quotes for single mothers and children
Yeah,
over there. So
you sure
that's
do.
about
You sure
it.
do. I like it, and we're gonna have another show coming up real soon. It's gonna be 4 ladies. I guess it's gonna be like 4 ladies on the panel, but we're gonna get a show coming up real soon. So we'll talk about that later on down the line. And so y'all check out the winners landscaping with Pap and what's the name your income tax 1040. What is it? 10E40.
10
What is it again, Pap?
1040 winters. There's 2 weeks left to get the
1040.
taxes
Yeah.
in. 1040
2
winters
weeks.
and winters in landscaping. And while I was absent last couple of weeks ago, I got bit by an ant. I got sick. Then when I found out I got bit by the ant and was sick, I ended up with poison ivy, and I was sick as a dog.
My
Oh
goodness.
no, good. Bless your heart.
You feeling better now, Pat?
Yeah, the poison
Yeah.
ivy is slowly but surely drying up, but I was sick and I was scratching like all I know.
Wow. Okay.
Mm.
Be careful.
I don't want no poison ivy. Oh Lord. Jesus, Jesus,
Yeah. So
Jesus.
I got
Y'all
a
gotta take
homework
care of
assignment
yourself.
for you, Perp and Pat. I want y'all to check out.
Okay.
You can either do it on Discovery ID or you can do it through Prime Video and download the channel.
Okay,
But
write
check
it down.
out Yolanda and Selena, the secrets between them,
Okay,
and
yeah,
check
London
out
to me. Okay.
Quiet on the Set. Okay, Quiet on the Set,
Selena. Okay. Quiet on set. Okay, I'm writing it down. Okay, quiet on the set. Okay.
and that's the Nickelodeon documentary.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I saw some of that Nickelodeon documentary.
Yeah, it's real. Both of those is really, really good. And check them out. And the next time we have a discussion on, we come back and all talk about it. What y'all think about it and what y'all believe to be
Okay.
real and
Okay.
maybe fabricated. But yeah, we can have a talk on it. A
And
little
what you say
Okay.
it's
discussion on it.
on? What you
Huh?
say? What channel you say it's on?
Discovery ID Network, and or you can download the channel through Prime Video.
I don't fool with Amazon.
Okay, well you could download you if you got like Roku,
I
Fire
got a
TV.
Roku. I got a Roku and I got 2 smart TVs.
Okay, yeah, but just download the Discovery app.
Okay.
Yeah.
It might be
Um.
the server might be on on the TV in my bedroom because my husband watched that a lot, and it might be in there. I'm gonna have to ask him because he liked Discovery.
Oh yeah,
I watch the TV.
Discovery is where you go get all your true crime shows and everything.
Yeah, he liked Discovery Channel, and the TV in the bedroom his and TV in the living room mine.
Yeah, so check
Oh Lord have
check both of
mercy.
them out, y'all. They're not that long. I think it's 2 parts to Selena's, and it may be 4 parts to Quiet on the Set.
Yeah. And
That's it.
also I went to this lady channel. Her name is Very Carey. And I went over to her channel. I went on her panel and everything. She's a nice lady, and we hung out for a little while. And I told her about what my channel was about and everything. And so we were invited to go over there next Sunday around about the same time that we go live. And we talk about domestic violence and everything like that. So, and also Brother Shank Rock, which is a real cool dude. He's about uplifting. He's very about empowerment. He also gave me some information that a lady want me to check out for her. So I'm gonna get with TT and everything, and Pat. We're gonna get together. We're gonna see how we can dissect the this video and what went on and everything. So yeah, if y'all get a chance, check out Very Care. Like I said, she's a real nice lady. Oh, I think she might be in the black section for sure. But I just be at nighttime. Yeah, I be everywhere. I be here, there. I be over through through. I be just checking out stuff. Just trying to see where I fit in
Mm-hmm.
best and what's best for me without all the rigmarole cussing and doxing and name calling and stuff and down putting and stuff.
Mhm.
So but yeah, I found some pretty cool channels since I've been um hanging out at night.
Yeah, speaking of channels, I done told
So
Perp, she
hey,
might have
I'm gonna
forgot,
get into that. Oh,
but
yeah,
Cassandra, I need you to go to
yeah.
this channel. Is his name is Kevro University. And I want you to look at some of his titles and stuff and watch some of his videos and the stuff that you talk about, like being very woke, he speaks about all the stuff that you always speak about. He speaks about the same exact stuff, Cassandra. And I know that you would love that channel and I know you will love the content and what he talks about. His name is Kevro University. I'll send it to Perp because I know you would definitely love this channel.
Yeah, she would. She
I don't
would.
mean to be too bold with that, but like I told him a long time, I got my nigga wake up call in the first grade, and I've been like this ever since then.
Right. Yeah, even like that too. That's why I want you
Oh,
to,
we
just check it
definitely
out.
appreciate it, Cassandra, because you don't just come over here yapping about what you think you know. You yap about things that you've researched and
Yeah, cause
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna.
and all of y'all are really informative to me. Y'all tell me something new every day that I didn't know. So I
I'll be
appreciate
learning
all
stuff
Okay.
from
three of
all
y'all.
y'all too. I'll learn stuff from you, from Perp, from Cassandra, and I'll be even researching stuff. I'll be learning a lot of stuff from y'all.
Yeah, my
And
old
it'd
ass
be
be learning
interesting.
stuff too. I be
Yeah,
learning
I
stuff
think,
too.
well, we can always learn something, from one another. And I'm gonna tell you, the one guy that I'm talking about, Kevro, I've been in and off of his channel for the last couple of years, and I've really learned a whole lot. When I say a whole lot, y'all, I mean a whole lot from him
Yeah,
and stuff I
yeah,
didn't even know about with Black history, especially a lot of Black history stuff
yeah, yeah,
came
yeah.
on. But
I
yeah,
I've been
y'all,
I've been
it's crazy. It's crazy out here in these
Care Bro
streets.
about 3,000.
Yeah, and
I've been taking
also
Care
too to
Bro
let
out and
y'all
we
know.
Christian about. I take Care Bro out.
Oh, to give
I'm gonna check
y'all
him
an
out
update,
too.
they did have an arrest warrant for Diddy, and they thought that
Oh,
they were going to get Diddy. Yeah, they thought they were going to bring Diddy in when they went to raid,
he
but he
ran.
wasn't there. So I don't know if they consider him to now be on the run because Diddy knows it's all over the world that
Oh, mercy.
his houses are raided and he has not popped up, has not popped out, and law enforcement said that they have not spoken to any of his attorneys either.
Right.
Wow.
I'm like, nigga, don't go on the run
So
because
he
it's not
pulling an
like he can
OJ Simpson.
hide unless he goes to a country where there's no extradition
Well, that
charges and he
screams
can't be
every bit of
extradited.
guilty to me. What you think, not on my watch?
Heck yeah, because why is you run if you did nothing wrong and there's nothing on those videotapes or nothing on them hard drives? Why are you running, sir? And then you know your
Right.
kids were detained. Why is you jumping on a private jet and boning out and you know your children are detained? You did nothing wrong.
Right.
You say you were innocent. He been saying he's innocent. So why you run?
Yeah, that's
And
what I
why
was
are
gonna
you
say
in a different country?
You can't
And
when
what
that
they
stuff
said,
be
came out
true.
about Kathy. He said she
You
was
can't be
lying and
true.
all
Be
this and
honest.
all that.
yeah, and you know what I'm surprised about too? They basically set Diddy up to see if Diddy was gonna run because usually when they go to do an arrest warrant or something like that of that
Yeah,
caliber, they usually will shut down your
yeah.
passport so you can't get out the
Oh,
country or in the country. So yeah, they didn't shut his passport down or either. Well, I don't know, y'all, because do you
He
go
ain't gotta
through
have it if
customs?
you don't go legit.
But
Yeah,
that's what I was gonna say. Do you go through customs and everything? If you have
yeah,
a private jet, you probably don't, huh?
that's when you get to another
no.
country, you might go through customs, but leaving America, you probably ain't gotta have no passport if you're in your own jet.
Oh, yeah, probably because every time I leave the country and stuff, I always have to go through customs and stuff and show my passport, and then they have to stamp it. They have to do the facial recognition. They run the thing, the part where it has the fingerprint. They do all that. They do all that when you leave
Yeah,
to go to another country, and then also too when you get there, you got to go through customs. When you come back,
Mhm.
you got to do the same thing every time. I've had to, but like Cassandra said, with a private jet, I don't know. Maybe you don't have to go through customs. I don't know. But anytime you leave the country, you have to roll your passport. You know, they have to scan your passport. So
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
don't know. That's weird. I mean,
Dang.
they know it's the
That's
feds. They know the
weird.
nigga got a private jet. They know that he has a private jet. And like I said, they probably set him up because they didn't inform his pilot, his private pilot, and tell him, hey, don't you take that private jet with Diddy nowhere. They didn't tell him. So it seemed
Yeah.
like they just let the nigga bounce to show that, okay, the nigga, he's on the run. Now he's
And,
on the run.
and me with my conspiracy theory mind, they might have let him go so they could have something to talk about.
Right. Yep. Yep. You know what, Cassandra, you was absolutely right because also too, if you notice, and we were speaking about it earlier, today is Monday, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
When they want a story to be talked about and make it huge, what do? They drop
Mhm.
everything on a Monday. When they want you to kind of forget about stuff and make it a long weekend where it's not on the
Dang.
news, people are out doing all
Come on,
kind of stuff,
girl.
they drop it on a Friday. So they drop
Mhm.
this
Sure
shit on
do.
a Monday because they want this stuff to be huge, to be talked about,
Okay, TT.
and they want it, yeah, or they dropped it on a Friday, and during the weekend, hopefully people, wouldn't talk about it no more or talk about it less. So they know what they doing. They dropped this shit today to let everybody know, to be aware. They said he's even on the front news in other countries.
Dang. What?
They said in all other different countries, Diddy is on the news. That's why I said, it's huge when the nigga's on CNN. CNN is
Okay,
still
TT.
talking about it.
Mhm.
He's on every
Dang, that's
news
sad.
channel. Every news channel this nigga is on. Every news station. What happened to
Love you too,
TT?
TT. She said her phone going dead. She got to plug her phone up. Love you too, TT.
Oh, okay. Love you, TT.
See you
Yeah,
later,
then
TT.
yeah. Call in to the what you call TT because I got something I need to tell y'all too.
Yeah.
So yeah, y'all. I'm telling you, it's crazy, y'all. And y'all, it's absolutely right. And like I said, they got all week to talk about it. And all the news and the bloggers, everybody gonna be talking about this stuff all through the night. There's gonna be
Yep.
more breaking news. I want to see that video when they get ready to show Diddy being handcuffed and being walked into the federal building. They probably won't handcuff him. They probably walk him in with his attorney, but you best believe when they do get Diddy, he will be having a mugshot, just like Donald Trump did. He will be having a mugshot. Wait, but like they said, the New York attorney said, "Look, we don't care if he's a movie star or anything. It does not take a fact away just because he's a movie star and he's got money." That whatever is done or whatever he's being accused of does not exist. He said, we don't
Right.
care what you are. If you're doing something illegal, especially with an accusation of sex trafficking, they said, we don't care
Right.
who you are, rich, poor, they're going to get you. And I'm
He
wondering,
gonna
too,
pay.
these
He gonna
boys,
pay.
yeah, they said the boys are still in custody.
Damn. What?
Yeah, Diddy's
Oh.
boys, yeah, they still probably questioning them.
I hate that for them kids to be put in a position where they got to be questioned and
Yeah,
that's but but it's all coming to a head though. Everything good
it
come to
is.
a head sometimes. It don't
And
last very long. It comes to a head.
what's good too is that the girls were at school, the girls were
Oh,
gone wherever they go to school or wherever they at, but at least, the twins were gone. So we gonna see what happens. This gonna be real
yeah.
interesting.
All right, then y'all check out Now My Watch on Watch Tribe. She got 2.0. Yeah, y'all check it out. Cause she gonna be going live real soon. I'm gonna twist them fingers real good and
Oh, I'm going to
twist
be
them
going
toes good.
live. Definitely. 5 days a
Yeah.
week. I'm only going to be taking off 2. So I will, when I do come back, I will be coming back 5 days a week, y'all. So get ready. We're going to have some good, new, exciting stuff. I might do a little bit of dragging, but it's going to be positive stuff and very informative stuff as well. So y'all look out for the new optimized, not on my watch.
Oh yeah, all right.
All
Oh
right,
yeah, I
y'all.
know
I'm
that's
finna
right.
jump down. Salute y'all.
All right.
Salute to the
All right,
chat.
salute. All
Salute
right,
to
baby.
Sandra. And
Have a
I'll
good
talk to
night.
you, Perp, in a little bit.
All
Y'all,
right.
good night,
Hey,
love.
Pap, make sure you write down Kev Rowe, Pap, so you can check his channel out. And I'll
Oh,
send
yeah.
you the link.
It's Kev Rowe. Kev Rowe University.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right, y'all.
And check out Barry Carey for next Sunday when we go talk about domestic violence and everything. So we'll be ready and everything. So yeah, we ain't got to be ready. We already know what's going on. We already down packed with it anyway. So yeah. But Pap,
Send
this
me.
is kind of friend I am.
I'm the type of friend you don't gotta call me every day. You don't gotta talk on the phone. You don't even gotta see me. But when it's time to come through, I'm gonna be there for you.
That's the type of friend I am, Fred. That's what I was gonna tell you. Even though I was missing in action, I was listening. I was in the background watching your videos.
Yeah, I know you was. Yeah, I know you was. Yeah, I know you was. Anything else
I
you
was
want to
in the
say before we get off of
background.
here?
My
Just
usual,
don't.
keep your head on the swivel, and keep your head on the swivel. Watch your back. And your famous words is
What is it?
how in the
How
hell
in the
you
hell you
gonna
gonna
love
love somebody and you don't love
when
yourself?
already?
You work tomorrow, Pap?
If it don't rain.
Oh
I
Lord,
got a
okay.
full
She said,
schedule this week. I was supposed to work today, but it was too wet to cut. But if it don't rain, I'll be out there. I'll be
all right,
ready to sit down and join somebody Sunday because I got a full week. If it don't rain.
all right, all right. Well, let's get up out of here then. We'll holler at y'all. Y'all stay tight, right? Peace.
On time, every time, always there. Said you'll never leave us nor forsake us. So we stand on your word. Brought us out of.
Let me start it off. Something wrong with this. Good. I'm telling you, something wrong with this Wi-Fi.
Back where we